God!
Complain he's being belligerent and yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. Hostile. We don't want to scare anybody.
What a big God!
Hi. Glad for the stream, Alex Hart.
What a big God!
Wicked sick.
Haven't been able to catch a steam in like a month. Glad to be back.
What a big God!
Alex Hart.
Wicked sick.
Hog.
Wicked sick.
What a big God!
Alex Hart, Alex Hart, Alex Hart. X heart.
Wicked sick.
What a big goth.
What's up?
What a big goth.
Silent Macaroni. Joe 47 Shiloh. Oh, Gabby Giggles. Overlord Mize.
What a big goth.
XC Forever.
Less
Skellen.
than 3.
Arctic Bait Lure. Arctic Bat Elior, as I say.
What a big goth.
Lazy Sandia.
Toads.
Invincible.
Signed Claudia.
Janelle's Bismuth. A Lonely Hawk. Thank you guys for those resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. All right. just kind of like in a really weird rut, but it's still nice. I did shoot a video at the beginning of this year, and I used the warehouse space. I don't know. I was kind of whatever about it. It's weird. I shot and went over the footage and was just kind of like, wasn't really feeling it out. Like, I thought the concept was pretty simple. I mean, I could probably tell you the concept. It's probably not going to be turned into a reality just because it's been so long at this point. But basically, the concept was I decided to drive through LA traffic during the busiest quote-unquote travel day, which was like Christmas. And I recorded it. And it was pretty much just me being like, yeah, this is fucking bad. And then I gave some facts, like, did you know the 405... Hold on, before I say something stupid. Is it the 405? It's the LA 405. Yeah. The 405 had $1 billion reconstruction project attached to it where they were opening up 2 lanes and then ended up not making things any faster. It didn't slow down traffic at all. Stuff like that was pretty funny. I then I bought a drone. This really sick drone, and got some aerial footage of highways and stuff. Piloted it in a no-fly zone, which that was kind of sketchy. I didn't realize it was a no-fly zone until I flew it up in like a parking lot, and this fucking giant plane was like landing at the Burbank airport, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck am I doing? I was like being all sketched. Like, I parked in a cul-de-sac and there's like people walking their dogs, and I'm like piloting a drone, like get some highway footage at night. Don't get me wrong, the footage looked cool. The footage looked sick. Like, it was like all slowed down and just like all the lights and, you know, all the headlights as well as all the backlights. Kind of looked like helicopter footage, but anyway, that was the video I had shot. And then I went out on, you know, I went to like a bar with some friends, and they're like, what are you doing now that your thing's over with Couch Shop? And I'm like, oh, you know, I went out and shot this video of me sitting in traffic. Like, oh, dude. And they're like, dude, you know, you should be doing something. You should be doing something more, man. You should be doing like something production wise, you know? Didn't you have like a screenplay you wanted to write and all this stuff? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with all this drone footage. And that's around the time that I went and flew a drone in Vegas to like get some testing, and some park ranger came out and was like, hey, you can't be doing that here. And I was like, oh, there's a sign that says you can't fly a drone here. I was like, nice, dude. This definitely wasn't a sign, but okay, man. Sorry I flew a drone over a cattle farm. Anyway. It'd be hype as fuck if you threw up random videos. Yeah, just pulling iDubbbz. I don't know, man. I also didn't want to do it if I wasn't going to keep doing stuff. Like, I don't want to put out one video and just be like, that's it for the year. And then everyone's like, nice YouTube, bro. And I'm like, LOL, I know. Like, I'd rather just find like a pattern that I'm happy with. Yeah. So I've been streaming a lot. That's been like helping me do stuff, like still creatively to some degree, you know? So I'm doing something. I don't want to feel like I'm not doing anything. Because I told everyone that I would stay in Los Angeles for like another year just to see if I can find something to do, you know, in my life. But if I'm not going to do anything, like, I shouldn't stay out here. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be stupid for me to just live out in Los Angeles at like, you know, the pinnacle of, you know, the industry when it comes to film and creative projects and all this stuff. And I'm just like in my apartment, you know, playing Grand Theft Auto. Like, what the fuck am I doing? But I have friends here and stuff too. It's just shitty, man. I don't know. The rent's a little too high for what I'm trying to do. You know? Are you rich? I mean, I have money saved up, but
What a big goff.
Hope you're doing good.
I feel like I pay a lot more than I should for the space I have. And just in general, the quality of life out here is just very expensive. Like, I feel like my little townhome I have here is, you know, like, you know, triple the price of what it'd be, like, you know, anywhere else.
Wicked sick.
Stay safe,
Like I
brother.
had a much bigger place in Denver, and it was a lot cozier and a lot safer. And here it's like I'm paying a lot, you know. At least I have a fucking garage for this car, so I don't put it in the street. But like next door, somebody like broke into, you know, my neighbor's property, and I was just like, what the fuck am I doing out here? Like, what is this place? If I was like a multi-millionaire,
Alex CHMD.
I would just, like, you know, I'd probably buy a nice property out somewhere in the hills or like even Malibu. I really like Malibu. Malibu is awesome, but it's also, you know, multi-million-dollar properties out there, so that's not like, you know, reasonable. But like when I was out in Denver and I was living out towards like South Denver, it was so nice over there, dude. I had like rivers and like, you know, people that like built like infrastructure around parks, so you could like go outside, like walk through a nice little park, see a fucking meadow, walk my
You're
dog
not
through
a
like.
multi-millionaire.
No, I'm not a multi-millionaire. But yeah, anyway. Imagine moving to Malibu. I mean, I don't see why not. It would just be, you know, just be really expensive. If you could afford it, that's what you should do, I think, if you're out here. But then there's also the wildfires, which is a whole nother issue. Also, I'm ranting a little bit. Ranting a little bit because I'm watching my frames go up and down before I switch over scenes. So just bear with me. As fires do be wild, though. Well, it's just like the insurance, as well as just, you know, because you have to pay for earthquake insurance, and then you have to pay for, you know, fire insurance. And anytime it's wildfire season, your premiums go up. So it's a lot of money to just like, you know, live in a place like that. The appealing thing about like Texas properties, especially, you know, even if you go outside of Austin, is that people are putting up, you know, very luxurious properties for a lot of for not a lot of money. And there's a lot of incentive for people to go down there and to, you know, invest into real estate as people keep moving over there. And Denver is a great example of that. A lot of people started moving to Denver like right around the time that weed was a huge boom there. And the weed industry brought a lot of money towards state, you know, allocated funds like schools. And that was something that I talked a while back about. But also just real estate started going up. So if you know, purchase property down in Denver, you were, you know, in a good spot. Don't fall for it. Texas property taxes are going fast, but there's no income taxes. So, like, you know, out here you have everything. It's expensive as fuck out here. Colorado gonna become California in due time. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because Denver hasn't become California yet. Yeah, you can do a lot in Texas, living in Texas compared to where I'm from, Arizona. Yeah, there's a lot of very appealing things, and specifically Austin, I think.
Have this Twitch Prime that I get free monthly with my Amazon Prime account, Alex CHND.
Yo, thank you, OG. Also, yikes, thank you, Goopy Spooter, Equestrian 4, Luma Lee Luma, McEmily, Arc Silvers, Foxy, Big Boy in your proxy, A Lonely Hawk, Bismuth, J Nels, and Invincibles. Thank you guys. One thing I will say is that I think so. Like with Texas, I just feel like there's not enough stuff to do around like the major parts of it. So like if you go outside of San Antonio or outside of Houston, Austin, Dallas, I mean, granted their own huge cities, but even Austin, I found parts of it where I would just be like walking in areas, and I'd look through, you know, I'd look past the construction site, and it would just be nothing. It was really weird. I don't know. It just kind of seemed like it kind of seemed like a set was being built around Texas. You know what I mean? Like, in the middle is the city, but around is just nothing. And then I also drove through it. I drove from I think San Antonio to Colorado, and like some of the places I was driving through was really like feels weird, man. Like it'd just be like, you know, like ghost towns and shit. Like population 600 towns, and I'd be like, what is this? Who the fuck is living out here? Not really sketchy. I'd say when I was driving from Massachusetts to New York, when I programmed on my GPS to avoid highways, I drove through some pretty sketchy places. But Texas, I wouldn't call it sketchy, it was just weird.
Pretty sure that today is your 1-year anniversary on GTA NoPixel RP.
Is it? I legit don't know. Kind of seems like it, right? Oh shit. Wow, that's crazy. Can't you see the date critic? Oh yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can do that real quick. We're still like having frames dropping here and there, which is really Quitting out of it for a second. What the fuck? Why would it do that? It's so strange. See, every time, I'm telling you, every time I stream, there's another issue I have to fix. 1 year of streaming, I've never had whatever this is. Today I get on, I have to fucking troubleshoot real time. What the fuck? Oh, okay, alright. Test. Hello. It's a lot better.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, how do I sound?
You sound fine.
Okay, thank you.
Accepted.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Since I'm doing dispatch, am I able to carry a taser?
I don't see why you can't get yourself a gun license and carry a taser.
I do have
wait,
a license.
do people-
Yeah, I do have a.
Are people allowed
weapons
tasers
license.
with gun
Class
licenses?
1 weapons license, yes. If you have a Class 1 license, you can carry a firearm, including tasers.
Yeah, so just get
Without
a weapons
it's not
license.
permitted by the government.
I have one. They don't sell them at ammunition, so I wanted to make sure I was okay to carry one because I can only get it.
We'd have to
downstairs.
see if you technically qualify as a government employee, because that's the only
Alright.
way that we could get you one. Because if you're, a civilian that's hired by the department, it's a little different. But I would see you as a government employee. I just want to make sure the judge is on the same page.
Yeah, I'm not sure if dispatch counts as that now.
Yeah, that's just something we're gonna have to figure out.
Yep, for sure. Just figured I'd ask before I
Okay.
did anything about it. So.
Sure. Mom, I gotta talk to you. Columbo, you might as well be there.
Okay, I got you, pal.
I just got a.
What was wrong with your arms?
Injury.
Yeah, so I went through the break room and I stole one of Columbo's outfits and it turns out it's tailored
Columbo.
for little girl.
You got holes in the shirt.
Hey, what's going on, Henry?
Yeah, it's because my massive bicep tears
What do
through
you think
his
I
tiny
look good
little
Uh,
outfit.
in your outfit?
Damn right.
Hell yeah.
Wicked sick.
Yeah,
7.
Columbo, when you're done, can I have a word with you?
Hey, Sydney.
Yep.
Okay. So two things. Good news, bad news. Which one do you want first?
Oh, might as well start with the bad.
You're getting strike points.
Okay, acceptable.
Okay. We're gonna get you 10 strike points based off of the little shit show that went on down there. On the south side with the with the grave extraction. I'm still uncertain what to call it.
I'll let you finish, sir.
Sure. Legally speaking, it sounds like the DA isn't going to press charges, so you're clear on that. Which, thank God, because if we had this go to court, it would be one of the most fucking humiliating things that has happened in this department since, I don't know, I became chief of police. Having said that, I'm also going to talk to everyone that was involved in this operation and reprimand them as well. But you did fess up, and I want you to know that I appreciate you telling me the truth as to the matter, okay?
Alright, can I ask some questions regarding this, sir?
1 second. The good news is that we're going to raid his property.
Okay.
We don't need a court order for that, as
Yeah,
he's
we do
dead.
not. Yep.
So, I'm sure that will go over swimmingly for the south side to witness. But nonetheless, we are trying to find whoever killed this man. And if they want to work with us, great. But if they don't, and they want to impede us, that's a different issue.
If I may make a suggestion to that, sir, we have his property list already because I did verify public records. We just sent in a group in for gang-related for a ballless Civil War shootout. So
Okay.
now might be actually a really good time to do that because a lot of ballas are in jail or sleeping.
Okay. Well, I guess once you're done here, you can put together a team and we can send some SUVs down there. And you can go through some shit, see if we can find any leads to towards how he was murdered.
Hey, firm. Was that the good news, sir?
That was the good news, yes. That your operation has led to this.
All right.
Just
may
a
I-
quick sidebar.
Mhm.
We shot down Buddha today, and he got upset about it. So, according to him, Lean Street is now shoot on sight for any cops available. So keep that in mind while you're
Okay,
doing this stuff.
I'm not surprised they're just looking for reasons to shoot at this point.
Yeah.
The good thing it's called Grove Street, then, sir.
I'm not really sure what they have to do with another gang member's murder and us trying to investigate it.
No,
but
it's because we shot him down at the power plant. When he was
when he was
fidgeting with
trying to shut off the power to the entire
it.
city.
Yeah. And
Gotcha.
we mowed him down with ARs.
Okay.
Can
Alright,
I,
well,
What a
that's
big
fine.
some
goff.
questions then, sir,
Poggers.
regarding this?
Sure, go ahead.
First off, does this conclude the IA investigation into myself?
Yes, this will conclude the investigation. It's pretty short. Most of Five Command's up to date with this. I just wanted to see if we were cleared legally going forward. Besides the obvious PR disaster that this has engulfed the department under, but as far as the investigation, it is over with that being the verdict.
Affirm. If it is still pending for others in the interest of fairness, I did write up a statement from my point of view about what happened, what I did, why I did it, etc., etc. If you are interested in that for any further IA investigation, you're more than welcome to ask me for it, and I could email you that statement.
Sure. I mean, technically speaking, I'm probably just gonna issue everybody the same warning or
Alright, no
strike
worries,
points
then.
either way.
Bury it. I like it.
Well, I don't want to listen. The last thing that was buried was dug up, so let's not use the word buried for a little while.
Yes, sir. Well, don't worry. We'll do a good show of force by raiding his properties that they'll forget all about this little incident.
Well, we're gonna move fast on this stuff. It is now we're classifying it as a murder investigation, so it's a little bit more serious than what it was previously.
Yes, sir. There's some people processing here. I'll get them rounded up. We'll pull out the SUVs. He's got a property on Grove and then on Roy Lowenstein, so we'll try to hit those ASAP.
Okay, let's
Who's
try
going to
to
be spearheading that investigation?
I have requested that Dark handle it since his murder occurred in a shift that he is much more likely to work in than I am.
Sure, that's fine. I mean, we can just gather what we have on the property and then send it over to Deputy Dark.
I agree with that. I'll follow up on Dark on it.
Okay. Tom Malton.
Thank you, sir. Am I still your protege?
Were you ever really?
According to him, I was.
Really?
I don't know. What do you think about dyeing your hair? Never mind.
Blonde? I could do it.
Just get out there.
All right, I'll dye it after the raid, sir.
Okay. Look, I need you to pull Archer in here.
All right. Just before we do that,
Okay.
just a thing that's so we can everyone can follow up on it. If you haven't noticed, from what I gathered from a lot of officers, is that criminals have generally been using bench trials as a means of escaping or a shootout to then flee police detainment. According to Angel and Shreddy, this has been happening a ton of times. I'm not sure. Have you experienced that lately? Say the last 2 weeks.
The only person I notoriously know, well, actually, there's two people in the city that have notoriously attempted to escape bench trials. The first one being that Ricky guy, the one with the crazy guy,
yeah.
and then the second one, totally unrelated, but it was Chase Clouder. Both are serial bench trial escapees.
Okay.
Okay.
This
If this
might
is
be-
now turning into a widespread thing, we might just have to request that the judges let us, place people into hard handcuffs during the trial. Giving them no room to just run out, if that's how they're doing it. Or are you saying that during the transport, cops are being ambushed?
This is becoming, based on what I gathered from most officers that has been around at least my shift, seems to be becoming sort of a trend.
Yeah, but are they doing, how are they escaping? Are they attacking,
No,
our
they
transport
go in, they
going
do
to?
the bench trial, and as soon as they get the verdict, they don't spend a lot of time on the bench trial. They just, half-ass it. And once they get the verdict, they'll run out, and they have other people pull up and start shooting at everybody.
Sure. I mean, we can start just before we escort them out. We can just have officers go out of the courthouse first, and you know,
Yeah,
make
but
sure
the
that.
thing is, with a lot of these people, we're gonna be tied up preemptively. So it's like the entire force tied up with a bench trial. It might be lasting an X amount of hours. One suggestion that was brought up was sort of giving
What a
the
big
judges
gulf.
leeway to hold the suspect in contempt if they were to run for X amount of time. As per the escape in custody charges, 15 months.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
I
really
brought
know
it
what
forward
to.
to LeBon. He's gonna discuss it with the rest of the judges.
Yeah, sure. See what they say, because if for our own safety we can't do bench trials, I'm sure that's not going to go down well for the DOJ. But that's also
Yeah.
going to be the reality of the situation.
We also had a shootout today after a bench trial. LeBon was not happy about it. He wanted to start kicking doors down, but he usually wants to kick doors down as well.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
We'll just see what they say. I guess for now we can, you know, weigh our safety and then see where we're at. You know, somebody, you know,
Yeah.
runs the red light or something or whatever, and we want a bench trial. And it's different than somebody that just like shot at 18 cops and still has 3 people on the loose out there.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
you
So
know,
it's
I don't really want to do. I don't really want to
What's up?
eliminate bench trials because that's what's going to happen
No,
next.
neither
you
do
know?
I. No, I don't think anyone wants a collective punishment.
Yeah.
But I think at some point we gotta think of some counter to it. But I'll bring it up with the rest of High Command as well, see if we can get some input. And LeBar was gonna discuss it with the judges, and we'll.
Yeah,
talk
I
to each
guess
other about
we
it.
have to think of a bench trial meta is our next
Yeah.
you know, court of action.
Yeah, we need a bench trial meta.
Yeah,
they got their
great.
meta, we need ours.
Yeah.
This is what my time.
We bring
goes
armored
into.
vans to the courthouse. And block off
To
the
offer
courthouse
SWAT
stairs
guard.
with armored vans.
Yeah. We get like 10 of them. Anyways, yeah, I'll get Archer down here.
Okay.
341 from 350. Can I get you to
What a big
Mission
gulf.
PD?
I 2
25 with me
months.
and Bobby. I've had 2 separate incidents today with Archer.
You have?
Yeah, once was we had a power plant. He showed up in a SWAT outfit. And the second one, we were doing a debrief on the courthouse steps shootout, and he was down in the south side for some reason. He just sat outside, and then he swung by the
Yeah.
south side.
I'm certainly not happy with
Yeah.
his performance in command. I feel like we're both on the same page as far as just telling him to step up his shit, or we're gonna find someone that's you know, not gonna cause problems for us.
Yeah. Also, that I'm not genetically related to that anomaly standing in the reception. Yes, I want that clarified.
The thing with like the afro hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. He's spitting all over the place all the time. We gotta
Yeah.
bust out some
Like if
Lysol
you,
cans.
you imagine you had like a son showing up that you haven't, you didn't know about. Sort of like that.
Hey, buddy, what's up? What's up? Thanks a lot. Rude. Hey, Chief, Andrew Sheriff, what's going on?
Hey.
It's going. Not happy right now, Archer. Not happy.
What's up?
Look, I'm just gonna be blunt with you. Not super impressed with your performance so far. In your spot.
Did you talk to?
Just in general. I mean, a few things. Columbo can go over a few stuff himself. Myself particularly. I just don't feel like you're taking the sergeant position very seriously.
What gives you that idea?
Well, I mean, for one, several things. I guess we can go over the SOPs, being one of them. I don't feel like you at all have read anything in the SOPs lately, or have taken initiative to endorse them and make sure everyone's on the same page. That's below your rank. Does that sound accurate?
Sir?
Not
In
now.
regards to what?
Hold on. What?
Is this approved or normal uniform?
I don't fucking... Just get the fuck out of here, okay? I'm dealing with something.
Alright. Alright, no, not this, not this.
Okay, we can start with the South Side operations. What's this thing about you going undercover and doing investigational work down there?
Not true. Never happened.
That's... Sorry, I'm sorry. That's not true and
I've
it never happened.
I've never gone undercover. No.
You have never gone undercover as a sergeant.
I went and talked to them today because they talk to me. They don't shoot me on sight.
I'm not asking about shooting you on sight. I'm talking about taking initiative to get into a unmarked vehicle, dressing up, and going down the South Side to conduct investigational work.
Sir, I have never done that.
Why do I have members of command saying that that's what you've been doing?
I don't know, sir.
Okay, so you're just saying that it's a flat out lie, or trying to understand the gist here?
Could they be mixing up me doing like one of my karaoke events or something and thinking I was doing I don't know.
They were saying that you went down there at some point. You were calling for immediate backup, and then it turned into like you saying disregard and all this stuff.
Was this today?
I don't know. This has been the past few weeks. I don't know which particular date. I think this particular instance was last week.
Sir, that's never happened.
That has never happened.
I know I can't go undercover.
So you're not doing anything in the South Side involving undercover work or investigation. What the fuck is going on out there?
No, sir. I'm not working with any investigation right now. Besides Bose, which I can't get anybody to do anything about.
What is Bo's investigation?
Getting his eyeball gouged out or burned out or something?
Okay, that's a whole separate
can
thing.
of worms.
Okay. What about the SWAT stuff? What's the deal with the SWAT stuff?
Yeah, I do. I a couple times I have put on the SWAT uniform because I feel like it's a cool thing we have that we never utilize. And I have read the SWAT SOP. It just, I don't know. It just sucks. I wish we'd use it more.
Well, I do agree that we should use it more, but I don't feel like we should just be taking it out whenever we feel like it without saying anything to anybody else that's in the traffic.
Okay.
Basically, what Bobby's saying is, as a whole, you're currently not living up to the sergeant's role. As a sergeant, you are expected to have a sort of initiative and responsibility within that role. And both me and Bobby agree on the fact that currently, as it stands right now, you don't live up to it. We have meetings, we have training, we have a lot of things that we do, and a lot of things that we have to do as command and high command. And frankly, we don't see you partaking in that as much as we'd like to see you do that. All right.
Okay.
That's not how it happened. No, that's not how it happened.
Yeah, I wanted to bring you in here and talk to you about it. Obviously, I'm having the undersheriff here as well because it is a BCSO thing just as much as it is a LSPD thing. But I'd like to see.
We're all on the same team.
I'd like to see you step it up, Archer. I don't want to replace you with somebody else based on the fact that you just aren't putting in the initiative to get yourself updated on our standard operating procedures or just in general what our operations should be within the
Why are you under the
city.
impression that I'm not up to date on the SOPs?
I mean, what about the traffic conversation we were having over by the impound lot where you were talking about the truck? You were asking, whether you could take it out or not, or you thought you were under the impression that you could take out multiple things, which, I mean, that hasn't been something that I don't even remember when that was announced that you could take out more than one truck. That must have been, I think, when I was a deputy or a cadet. This operational thing, I got to figure out where this unmarked investigational work you're doing is coming from, because if I got sergeants lying to me that you're doing investigational work when you're not, that's a whole nother issue.
I thought you were fucking with me at first.
With what?
The undercover investigation.
No, that's legitimate.
That's a real thing.
That's a real thing, yes.
I don't understand why somebody would say that to you.
Okay, well, I will look further into it, but that's, I had to suspend an officer, I had to suspend a sergeant not too long ago for specifically having an operation that went wrong and, jeopardized the entire police department. So if I find out sergeants are having their own investigations down there and one of you causes a bunch of shit You know, I take that very seriously.
I wasn't even in town much last week. I was in Russia land for the vast majority of it.
Gotcha. Well, either way, that's what was reported to me. I'm following up on it.
I'm back on it.
What, Russia land?
No, my my little voice box crashed. So I had to-
Okay.
It's just in general, Archer. That's like the general impression is it's either A, you're busy with something else, which is completely fine, or B, you've lost interest.
Well, this is about the command meeting. I wasn't in town Sunday. I just couldn't make it.
Right. What about the trainings?
I mean, is there really much I can do to help for those? I feel like people just kind of have
Absolutely.
fun with those.
I mean, look, as a sergeant role, you are expected to take initiative and command at pretty much every scene we go to. Think of it like I don't know, as say a doctor, you have to go to medical.
It's still
seminars
roleplay.
to stay updated.
I mean,
Same goes
if
for
I
sergeants
fucked
on
off
training,
and
alright?
stopped being
Right,
chief of
right,
police,
right.
and
Yeah,
people were
same
like,
thing
"You
with
shouldn't be
lifeguards.
chief
I
of
know
police,"
exactly
I'm not
what
gonna be
you're
like,
Yeah,
"Wow, you
it's
guys
not-
hate me."
I
You know?
understand that we can't all make every single training.
If
that
it wasn't
comes
roleplay,
along,
I
but
just talked to
at
him
some
in
point
Discord.
when it gets to a point where we don't see you whatsoever at all for say an X amount of weeks,
like,
and
"Yo."
then you suddenly pop back, it gets a bit weird seeing you in the sergeant role when we don't see you taking the initiative that you need to take.
Well, let me be frank with you. I had a
Mhm.
conversation with Andrews like months ago, and I got brought on as a sergeant again. And he told me, he said, Archer, you know how to work when shit's going down. Like when there's a firefight, you know how to organize everybody, get everybody in a whatever defensive position they need to be. You know how to give out good orders on the field. And that's that's ultimately what I've seen my role as. Since then is kind of like the field commander, which is what I absolutely love to do, and you guys know I'm good at it. Like ultimately, like the training and stuff. Like I don't know if there's really anything I can do during those to benefit anybody.
I mean, it's not always about doing; it's about learning and like partaking in the sort of training with everyone else. Everyone else that's keen. Everyone's super keen to go on this training, just to show they have the initiative and they want to learn more.
I mean, the
Right.
academy would have been a great thing for you to have participated in as
Yeah.
well. We had
I
all.
was there. I wasn't in the city. I was there monitoring the entire thing. I was just sick as a dog that day. But I was in the Discording with you guys for the entirety of it. I don't know if any of you remember seeing me there. And if if it got to a point where something happened, if a bunch of people had to go, I would have absolutely stepped in. I was there. I did see the whole thing.
The thing is, we're not saying you're like you don't fit in the sergeant's role or anything of the sort, but it's like you have all this experience, you know what to do. At the same time, we don't see you around enough taking this initiative and taking this responsibility that comes with the sergeant's role. That's and like
Wicked sick.
frankly, seeing you down at the power plant with a SWAT uniform when everyone else is regular uniform, they do what they have to do. It makes you look a bit outdated, and that you don't have and that you're not properly updated on the SOPs. That's the impression I get.
I know,
Obviously, that's the impression I get. I'm not trying to say that you're not, but it's the impression that you leave. And regardless or not, this is a sort of this is like compared to any other workplace. If you don't show up, enough
We are in
people
this
might
together.
not
Yes,
take you
we
as
are.
a leader or take you very seriously. Do you understand that?
Yeah, and I'll tell you two of the reasons why. Okay, number one, as you guys know, Russian land is a huge part of my life, and that's never going to change. And number two is our little PDQ for my hours has been rough for the longest time now, and there are days where
Yeah, I don't know why the
legitimately wait
notification's
5,
so loud.
6
Let me turn
hours,
it down.
and by the time I'm up, I can barely keep my damn eyes open.
Yeah, and I understand that, but at the same time, for example, I have a full-time job outside the city. I'm sure Bobby's very busy. I'm sure not everyone has all the time in the world to be here at all times, but for everyone, based on what we see from command, you're the one that stands out the most as the most inactive one. And we're not trying to tell you that, again, that you don't have these capabilities. We're trying to tell you that you need to show them more.
I don't think that at all. The main reason I lost sergeant before was for the same reason. It's just that
Yeah, and which is why it's a shame to see you falling back into those habits. Do you understand that,
It's
right?
not even. It's not even that it's a habit. I think I'm just a little bit different than everybody else. You know, like especially the SWAT thing, man. Like, it's such a cool thing we have, and I love it. And I don't think we use it enough. And I thought, you know, in my head, like, you know, maybe I'm like, all right, big situation. I can go into SWAT. I'd be like, hey, and I had a couple other last week. I had like all of us go to SWAT to a couple calls with some units on duty, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm like, you know, maybe if I can keep doing this, we can actually change it to where we can use SWAT for like.
Are you guys
real
saying I'm not
situations
busy?
where
What
a
the
SWAT
fuck?
team would go in, you know, like a power plant getting infiltrated, you know.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, we fall back to the SOPs that say you can only wear the SWAT uniform if you SWAT certify. You can't just go tell everyone to wear a SWAT uniform. It doesn't work like that.
I am SWAT certified.
Yeah, but didn't you mention everyone went in SWAT uniforms?
Only people
We,
that
we also had
certified.
SWAT training to get a certification. I think all the sergeants
Yeah.
got it, but you didn't even have the SWAT training to begin with. You know what I mean?
I had it before. I don't know why I originally lost it. I think it was a mistake on the roster.
Okay. I mean, in that case, like, why not put together training seminars so we could actually do SWAT coordinated stuff as opposed to one guy in a SWAT outfit, you know, just yelling orders at people.
That would be awesome, but that's not within my. I can't do something like that. That's
You
that's
can't
High
like
Command.
put together anything that's like, hey, I mean, we got Metzger that's currently working on SWAT SOPs. Can you imagine what he feels like when he finds out that a sergeant just throwing on the gear whenever he feels like it?
Okay. Well,
We-
I didn't know he was working on new SWAT SOPs.
Yep, was working on the K9 SOPs that was passed over to command. Like I said, we had the original FTO and SOPs that were rechanged and also brought forward to command, and you guys could make changes on those as you felt like it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's if you're busy, that's one thing, and I think we can all understand if you're busy. But it does look bad if, you know, I have officers or senior officers that are starting to notice these things with, especially a member of command. You know, I'm supposed to trust you guys to do your part, and I'm not supposed to be answering questions from other sergeants as to why members of command aren't doing their part or why they seem to be misinformed about things.
Again, being command and being high command is a huge responsibility within this department, and there is expectance to be here in town from time to time. You know, fulfilling your role as leading and taking the initiative and helping guiding people that has less experience than you. But it's also
Then everyone
you're
swears
also
SWAT.
expected
Yeah,
to
that
be
was
involved
authorized
in the current
though.
discussions we have
Hello?
within the command, or if high command decides to bring you something and ask for your opinion on it, you're expected to partake in that information and give your command.
I
Give your
always
opinion
do.
as well.
In our command chat and on the Trello. In fact, nobody has done anything on our Trello in over a week.
I
check it
think
every day.
Sergeant Raven asked you to put something in the Trello, and you specifically didn't, and he had to go out of his way to do it for you. Was the last thing.
What was that?
That was the promotion, I think, for Christ, one of the officers. I can't remember. Was it Bass or somebody? You said something like we should do that, and then you never did it, and he had to do it for you. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to rag on you about this stuff, but I don't know if you're seeing it from the same perspective as we're seeing it from, because we wouldn't have dragged you in here if this wasn't an issue. You know what I mean?
Right.
And we're not trying to dig down and like rail on you for a specific situation or specific situations or question you regarding certain calls you have made, but just know that in general, the impression you have left currently on command and high command is that you're not fulfilling the role at this time. All right.
All right.
You need to take more responsibility, and you need to
Less
be
than
more
3.
involved.
I don't want you guys to have to like 1984 me all the time. If that's the case, I'll just go ahead and step down. I feel bad that I'm even having to like waste your guys' time with this.
I mean, if you were wasting our time, we wouldn't be having this discussion.
No, if I was doing my job right, we wouldn't be having this discussion. You guys could be doing something else.
That's also true. But if I wanted you to step down, I probably would have asked you to. I said I kind of wanted to just tell you to step it up. But if you truly feel like you can't do that, or you're limited to by the Russia thing or whatever else you got going on, that's fine too. We have a lot of officers or senior deputies, I guess in this case, that I'm sure would be clawing to be in the spot that you are in right now. But again, I'm gonna leave that up to you. And
let's give him that chance. Just please don't take my FTO. You guys know I love doing that.
I was gonna let you sit on it, give you 24 hours. But if you want to do that now, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Yeah, let's just do it now. I don't want to have to keep doing this to you guys, you know. Because I don't know, like with you guys know how the Russia thing is. It's volatile and things change over there, and I do go there for a week. When cool things happen over there, and
Wicked sick.
if that's going to be an issue, then
I mean, we understand that, but again, we're meaning to give you 24 hours to think it over. I'd suggest take those 24 hours at least. All right.
Well, I guess fair enough. I just what do you, other than the trainings and the SWAT stuff? I mean, what do you want to see me do differently? Because whenever shit goes down when I'm on duty, I mean, I can't remember the last time we all got wiped. Well, okay, no, last week we did, but I mean even though we did, it was still. I mean, gee, we went down swinging good. I mean,
Didn't you guys just get wiped at the courthoughthouse? Is that what you were talking about?
Thanks
Yeah.
for the
Go down.
fun,
I did not
Alex.
go down.
Stay safe, my dude,
I was able
Alex
to even
Hart.
get a suspect and all that fucking
Again,
bullshit.
that's not why we're talking to you today. All right, we're not talking about the things you do right, because we know you're competent, and we know you have it in you to take on this role. This meeting was supposed to sort of be a not like a complete breaking point, but a sort of constructed discussion regarding your performances within the command role. That was the point of it all. We're not trying to rag on you or call you a bad officer, because you're not. Otherwise, we would have just gotten rid of you. We wanted to give you the chance to consider your options, see if this is something you really wanted to do, and be a reminder of what's expected of you as in the command role. We of course, if you want to step down, absolutely. As Bobby said, we have a lot of officers that wants to take their role and really
Demotivating talk.
wants to
Well,
dig their teeth and nails into this.
it's tough, man.
But our initial thought wasn't just
I'm on
taking you in
Columbo,
there,
do a
ragging
lot of
you,
talking
and
because it just
fire
makes
you.
sense. He's
We still want
BCSO,
to,
but
you're still welcome to have the command role if you want it.
there's there's ups and downs with
But
RP.
at the same time, we also have the responsibility to relay to you if we are currently dissatisfied with your performance within the command role, because it is a huge responsibility, and it does at some points take time, especially in times like when, say, Bobby got the chief of police and he wants a lot of changes to be pushed, and command has to give their input on that. That's when we need to be active in it.
Yeah, I just say be more active, show up, be up to date with the SOPs, and just try to enforce the SOPs on the other morons that are out there. Sorry, officers and deputies, not morons. Police officers. Because this particular time slot can be very hectic, and if I don't have people that are controlling it, it turns into a dumpster fire, which is right now why the South Side is shooting at us at every opportunity they have, is because of something that was commenced last week, because there was no oversight on it.
Can you do me a favor, and can I be frank with you?
Go for it.
Can you address that whole me going undercover in the South Side bullshit and nip it in the ass ASAP?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the sergeants that passed me that information forward and find out more about it.
Because can I be frank with you? That kind of feels like an attack. I feel like both of you were probably very surprised when you heard that.
Honestly, I'm not surprised about officers conducting their own investigations.
Wicked sick.
It doesn't surprise me at all. But if you're saying that's not what happened, I'll look into it. I'll take your word.
It's never gonna happen, and it never happened, ever. I see that as and not from either of you, but I see that as a huge insult to my intelligence.
Well, it definitely brought a lot of concern to me. I'll tell you that much. When I heard about that, definitely raised a giant red flag.
Again, I'm sure Bobby will address that.
What else is being said that isn't true?
I feel like everything's been laid out to you.
Yeah, everything's been said. We're not keeping anything from you.
Okay.
We wouldn't lie to you about anything.
Not necessarily being said to you, though. You catch my drift?
I know.
Like behind your back?
Hey, Alex, gotta say,
Right,
man,
and it's
after
not that I
years
give a
of
shit. I don't
following you
care.
since.
Sorry, just it's like, well, if they're saying this to high command, like what else is being said? It shouldn't happen. We're all on the same damn team here.
Agreed.
I agree. And that's why we're being completely open with you right now as well. But again, to
talking about-
reiterate, I can't even
Yeah.
say that. Take 24 hours, think it over.
It'd have to be around for me to
See
talk
if
to
you
them.
want to, now that you fully know what's expected of you in this command role, see if you really want it. If not, you're free to step down to senior deputy. You will keep your FDR rank unless Bobby has any objections to
No,
it. I
I'm
personally
fine with
don't.
that.
Yeah, nothing will. And just keep in mind, just because you step down, nothing will change you. That we won't look at you differently. We won't treat you differently. We won't think of you differently because we know you're a fully capable officer, and we know you take charge of the situations, and we know you're very knowledgeable in what you do. And we'll always keep that in mind because we appreciate you, Archer. And we appreciate
It's always
you
funny
being
when
here,
I'm like talking to somebody about something, somebody will like bring up,
You
but
have.
everyone like they bring up everyone else that's doing it as if like
You've been here for
it justifies it. You know what I mean?
as long as
They're like, but Coyle was doing this. I'm just like, dude.
exactly. So again, consider it. And
Always
please
happens.
Don't take it as a demoralizing shot if you step down because it's
Just like when we raid somebody,
it's
but
because you got different
but
priorities
Vagos
somewhere
last week were doing the same.
Russia.
Like,
and we won't.
if there was 7 of me, maybe I could handle all the issues
any
ever.
other
But
very
there's
competent
one of
officer
me,
that we
and
have.
you know I
It's
can only
alright.
do one thing at a time.
I'll take the 24 hours.
Sounds good.
Appreciate that. Feel
Alright.
free to get back to me or Bobby once you decided. Okay.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna get on radio. We gotta figure out this raid situation before they fuck something up.
All right. Thank you, Chief.
Alright.
Thank you, Undersheriff.
Good talk, Archer. Appreciate your
Yes, sir.
time. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get on radio.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. You guys
Yeah.
have fun with that one.
Yeah. Thanks.
What? Good talk.
Yeah. Thank you for being there. Appreciate it.
No worries.
It seems like it's encouraging him as well. I think there's. I mean, like I said, I can't open it.
Probably because you're not on duty.
Right, because you're not on duty.
Shut up.
Didn't say anything, Perkins. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to Bobby.
I gotta talk to Andrews about getting rid of this guy that's just standing around here talking shit to my officers.
10
Oh no, I'm being hired by him today.
350, 42.
I don't know about that.
Raid.
It's too
I'm
late
gonna
for
make
that
sure that
now.
doesn't happen.
It's already happened, pal. Keep your nose out of it, butt out.
350, you want a 10-9?
I'm sorry for everything I just said. Please.
No,
Don't
it's
do
too,
that.
it's too far past that.
Listen, please, sir.
No,
please.
it's
I'll do anything.
over. You might as well go
Do anything.
get your cousin or something.
What do you mean? No. This is my life.
409
sir.
from 309.
God damn it.
Did you say 4-1 or 4-0?
409.
Stand by. He's being yelled at right now.
Okay. Did you get car payments yet? Yeah, I owe a shit ton.
409 is 76 MRPD.
Copy that. 409 showing you 76 MRPD 1825.
I can't keep up, dude. I didn't play last night. Jesus Christ.
Look on life now that
Okay,
I'm
all right. Did you put a?
Hey, look.
You said after the
all the
raid, man. Now you're
nines.
gonna smell like fucking bleach.
Look at this. 309, 409, 419.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I need fucking everyone for this.
What are we doing?
Are we gonna do this?
Yes, we're gonna do this.
Okay, thank fucking
okay.
God. I was gonna lose my shit if we didn't.
309 dispatch. I'm gonna need all available officers to come down to Mission Row. Paid for an operation. We're gonna be going down to the south side. All right, suit up.
177 in route.
What?
You say SWAT gear suit up?
387.
Yes.
Okay.
Are 762s authorized for raids?
Not for these.
Okay.
They're pretty strong.
Sir, has anyone told you what was going on today?
Damn it, Brian. Every time someone tells me what's going on, I lose
This
3
raid
years
is
of my
really
life.
badly timed right now.
Yeah, I can't
hope someone
imagine
mentioned
why.
that to you.
I can't imagine why it was badly timed.
all is just getting a shitload of information about what's going on down there.
Do you write down any information that you
No,
get?
because I just got done with the interrogation, and as I was leaving, I heard raid, and I thought Moulton was going to talk to you about it.
Brian, what the fuck are you doing out there?
But I'm not doing anything.
Every time you're around, I swear to God, just shit hits the fan and just gets all over everyone's face. I come in with fucking
Sir,
Lysol
with all
and
due
wet
respect,
wipes.
It's because of the shit leadership we have.
Shit leadership, okay. I mean, you want me to fire everybody that's in leadership positions so
Not
you can step up?
suggesting that, but you can't throw this on me. When
I'm gonna throw
literally
you on
telling
you.
you that this is a bad idea due to, my observations of what took place. We just got shot down at the courthouse with south side this and south side that. And we just got a gang to cooperate with us in an interrogation room, and now we're busting down their door.
We're busting down a dead man's door because he was murdered, and no one's cooperating with us as to how that happened.
He's dead. It's not a good idea, but all right.
SWAT gear. Come on.
SWAT gear? Yes,
SWAT
sir.
gear, yes.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, Chief.
SWAT AR approved or standard 556?
Standard 556.
Alright.
Which one of you is Moulton? This one right here?
Yes, sir.
Why does Brian keep blaming leadership for all this? He keeps saying leadership is shit, leadership is shit. That's why we're here. It's because of leadership. What does that mean?
You want my take on the whole thing?
Well, what does he mean by the whole leadership thing?
There are, I think it's been better recently, but there are large swaths of time when I typically patrol, so around now basically, where there are no sergeants on duty. Also, it is very rare sometimes to even have a senior officer on duty. I'm just gonna throw this out there. There are times when I'm the most senior officer on duty, and that is frankly very fucked up in my opinion, given that I was just part of the second to last academy. That's my take on it. Is we are lacking in seniors and sergeants and consistently in this shift.
Okay. All right. Let's get some trucks out.
Ready.
Yeah, we're probably gonna fucking get shot down there, but we gotta do it. Yeah, we don't actually have enough, like, I just wish we had more people in command spots around this time, like, more, angels and roads. It seems like all the command is either really late AU or really morning EU. And this time slot, just no one's around. You're not changing outfit. I might just use my outfit just so the south side knows who I am, in case they want to, like, roleplay with me on that front. I don't really want to go down there. I mean, I don't want to fight them, but I think we're in the right here, to be honest with you. So they can shoot you specifically. Yeah, they'll probably want to shoot me specifically anyway. Once you're swatted up, get into the parking lot and we're gonna roll out. Mullen, do you know the exact address?
Hey, firm.
Copy, I need you to take point and escort the rest of the units up there. We'll lock down the block, go in his house with Toretti, gather what you need, and we'll get the fuck out, okay?
Firm, there's going to be two properties, one on the cul-de-sac and then one opposite end on Roy Lowenstein.
Hey, Frem, can we do Grove first?
Yes, that's what I was going to recommend.
Who's in here?
Oh, sorry.
I have a plan of infiltration.
You have a plan of infiltration? What does that mean?
Plan of attack. Fancy way of
Do you
saying
have
it,
a
I
mark?
guess.
Okay.
We get the vehicles in the cul-de-sac. We put them in a circle. It'll be a good fallback defensive point if they try to ambush us from the rooftops or something.
You're saying the lower What is it? East, the cul-de-sac, the roundabout?
Yeah, roundabout, yeah. If we get the vehicles in a circle, we can fall behind them if we take fire from rooftops.
All right.
There's a lot of
Get in
rooftops
Malton's
in that
car and
area.
then drive.
This is mine right here.
Yeah. Is Malton in it?
No, I don't know where he went.
Malton, which vehicle are you in?
The second one on the left here.
All right. Is anyone in your car?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Jordy, come with me. Archer is going to drive this car.
Okay.
You want me to impound mine?
This is 3D from dispatch. We're almost done here. I'm helping Brian get the right clothes on.
Treddy, can I get them keys?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, go ahead and impound it.
Hey, you want to jump in it?
Yeah,
that
it's
makes it
easier
easier.
that way. If I can get it, damn thing. Here we go.
You got him?
Thanks.
All right. How you been, Bob?
All right up until whatever this is.
What we're about to do?
Yeah.
Who's that back there?
Hey, McCree.
Do we want to have more cars?
Yeah, get one more car out, McCree, and take the people that's
Unit.
inside.
What kind of unit you want?
8.
This one.
Yes, 8.
A firm.
What do you mean? What's this?
Yeah, I should get like helicopter certified.
Look, I understand what you're doing with me. All right.
What?
I understand what's going on. You're grooming me.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm
Are we ready
learning
to
a
move
lot.
out here?
No. Be the next Chief.
Stand
Bob
by. Do we
Smith.
still have someone at Mission Row?
Which is the flags and shit? Sorry.
10-4, I'm coming out right now.
False.
Did you say
All, and then
Should be the last one. I believe the other person in there is dispatch.
where's Brian?
Brian, we're waiting for you. Get to the farthest back right vehicle. We'll have Archer take point on this and take over comms when we get down there. We're gonna take over the cul-de-sac, so we'll be following him and locking it down for our own safety. Jesus Christ, is he not?
We're going to be putting our SUVs in a horseshoe-style defensive position around the interior of the cul-de-sac. So if we take fire from rooftops or any surrounding areas such as the Mega Mall, we have bulletproof windows to hide behind. Simply just follow me, single file, stop where I stop. It should just end up being perfect.
Copy. Do you know which house it is in Malton Market for you?
I have no idea.
I marked it for you, Archer. Do you see it?
A firm, I see it.
Okay, Archer, on your lead whenever.
Let's roll. Caboose, lock the gate.
I'm asking him to, provide more leadership. This is an opportunity. Ultimately, it's my call at the end of the day, but if I wanted to wait until everyone goes to sleep before raiding, that wouldn't be as much fun to watch, now would it? Also, would be pretty peg as fuck for me to do stuff without any type of Southside intervention.
333's got to pull off. I have no fuel.
We're going to pull over here and wait. Try to be quick.
387 just had the fuel tank empty completely.
A firm, fix it up when you get the next one out.
After you take everything off.
I probably should have mentioned if you take all your extras off and start the gas leak on this truck and you can fix it.
Oh fuck! I didn't do that.
Completely forgot about that.
Hey, firm boss, we are dead in the water right here. Should I call for impound?
Yeah, it's an issue that's out of our hands. Just go ahead and impound that one and have them bring you another one.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
You'll be alright, Bob? You're
Dispatch, let's
pretty
transition
quiet.
back to MRPD and fix these vehicles up then, because we got another one with flags on it. It's gonna need tints. Yeah, nobody realizes that PD is the biggest gang on the server, dude. Hirona was right.
And then cut down, you know, I'm talking about that little back alley there? That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, go to the old fast lane. I was gonna go behind the Mega Mall. Because the reason for that is because you know where that fence is? If you're looking at Grove Street, if you're driving along that, you can see down in there. And all
You guys
those
fixed up?
backyards, see if anybody's
10-4.
waiting for you.
On you, Archer.
Copy that. All right, same plan as before, folks. Stay single file. Keep following me till I stop. And if you stay single file, we're gonna perfect circle of defense in that cul-de-sac.
The hell?
And if bells do start ringing, fall back, call out where they're coming from. You see somebody, say where they are. Everybody.
Sorry,
focus
dude. There's
fire.
already
We'll
RP
eliminate
in
them
progress.
immediately.
We can't stop. 4
One target at a time. The
blacked
second one
out
pops up, call them out. They're gone too.
SUVs in a raid to process somebody. Well, that's Tyrone. He's been pretty fun to
We're going to be
play with.
taking the alleyway up here alongside the Mega Mall. I advise you look out your right side window into those yards. You can see anybody sitting down in there.
We'll see if they figure out that we're coming.
Pulling into the cul-de-sac now.
And they really shouldn't, because we're raiding someone like, you know, dead ball as property.
Multiple vehicles in the AO. Be careful.
It's kind of sick. Oh shit.
I'm just making sure we got the defensive perimeter here. We want to focus on any places that have a lot of cover. These trees that block all these roofs from us being able to see.
Buggy.
You see the vehicles here. We have cover. In front of us, we have fences and other
Where's that
buildings to cover as
Eugene's
well.
car?
We get caught with our pants down up there.
And I'm sure we're gonna find out soon.
On your mark, Chief.
Yeah,
Probably
go
should.
whenever. Let's get out.
File out. Let's do this. Stay close together.
Bring to ready with your mountain, get in the property, get what you need, and we're gonna exfil and go to the next spot.
Hey, firm, try to get to the front door.
Over here, it's ready. Front of the primary vehicle. Yep, he's right up there.
No response from inside. I'm gonna cover right to ready. You're gonna cover left. 409 ready.
Ready.
We've got two cars at stop sign haven't moved. Looks like a buggy and a Mercedes.
Keep your eyes on them. The best part of our defensive perimeter is we can get behind and in front, as we need to be.
Gonna be stationed on tertiary unit watching.
Let's see, really the only people that should be fighting us right now would probably be like, I don't know, anyone that was friends with him, even the Ballas, but at the end of the day, you know, we're trying to figure out who killed this guy, you know? That's why I feel like in character it's appropriate for us to do this regardless, you know? I've given the officers involved warnings and strikes for how they went about it. But also, as I discovered more information, it turns out these guys stole the body. They like held up EMS and stole the body and buried it. You know, two wrongs don't make a right. Obviously, what the PD did was kind of pega, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just surprised how many like gangs are involved, you know, and all this shit.
Everybody, if you have watches, please make sure you're wearing them so you can call out what direction you see anything in.
Look at this, what the fuck? Like Eugene's car, I think that's GSF. I think it's like, I can't tell if it's Saab or somebody.
Positive ID on Lean Boys. CGF.
We're done inside this house. We're ready to move on to the next one.
Copy that.
Are they raiding Big E?
CGF and other unknowns in the AO of Grove Street.
Big E's dead.
Just due northwest of our position.
Can't raid a dead guy. Yo, 1PYC, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I'm surprised Eugene figured it out really quick, and maybe Eugene knows that this is his house. Pretty good vision for... You good?
I didn't take everything out, but I took everything that was illegal. You want me to put it in the trunk or an evidence locker in the back?
Just hold it for now.
We're gonna be moving out.
We're gonna. You can put it in the back when we get to Royal Einstein. I don't want to go through the trunk here. Is everyone in the vehicles?
First, we're ready.
37 ready.
09 ready on you, Archer.
Copy. Stand by. Okay, the way this one can work, if we can line the side with the train tracks, line the side of the sidewalk, we'll get 2 vehicles on each side. That way we have ample protection from both side rooftops and alleyways, just like here.
How do they know already? What the fuck?
Tertiary, you'll park up parallel to me on the other side of the street, and quadiary, however the hell you say that word, you'll be right behind him.
Jesus, dude. I'm impressed.
Rolling out.
Use van right in front of us.
Chang and Randy buggy down the street.
Doug Canada in there.
That was Sis.
I don't know, dude. We could have been raiding anybody down here. But it feels like that was straight out before we got to his property.
4th unit, get behind tertiary. 4th unit behind tertiary. That way the center of the street is our cover from the sides, and the houses are our cover from the south and the north.
All right, let's go again. You ready?
You just park. I mean, I'm not saying it was meta. I'm just surprised they figured it out so quick, dude.
You're not breaching and entering the houses. You're going to keep scanning the area constantly.
Rooftops and alleyways. Inside. 409 is going to get left. 419 is going to get right. 409 ready.
495, that same Beetle is now observing.
419
What's that?
ready.
I said, watch your back. You got 2 over there.
Yeah, I know. They're like,
East.
you know, fucking, what do you call it? Like birds just watching.
Fire, remember, call out what direction they are. North, south, east, north, south, east, or west.
I just don't think anyone will have any, like, good initiative to shoot at us, you know?
The orange car to the northeast shot me. Focus fire.
Everybody light it up. That's how it's gonna work.
Got a couple cars going by northeast.
That does look like Chang's buggy,
Ford bug in green in color.
but I don't know in character.
All right, we're done on this one. We're coming out. We're ready to go back to Mission Row. This was the last one.
Regroup. Moving and ready.
Ready to roll.
341 ready.
Right in here.
09 ready.
233 ready.
Are you in the backseat, huh?
On you, Archer.
As an element, let's roll. Passengers, keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I didn't really think they were gonna like pop off. The only way they would have popped off, I feel like, is if things escalated, you know. But like if the ballers showed up and were like, "Yo, what the fuck you doing?" then I feel like it could have gone bad. But I feel like the ballers have their own shit going on. I don't think they're like, you know, worried about cops looking into how their friend died. And the other Southside gangs, I mean, they just don't like cops. So in Buddha's case, he wants to shoot at cops because we stopped him doing a power station, I guess. Chang and Randy, I don't really know what their incentives would be. I guess they're working with the Ballas, but I feel like they'd have some incentive. Well, maybe. Because OOC, they're working with Tyrone, right? To like dethrone the current Ballas. So I guess if we figure out how the old Balla died, there's a lot to it, you know. There's a lot of things happening.
A firm primary is going to be going to the Sally Port. All units, you can disembark here. Zog, this is entry team. Code 4, put them on safe, let them hang. We're good to go.
Eventful. As per usual. Yeah.
Smooth as butter. Man, I think it's way cooler when people are around to see it, you know?
You alright, boss?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Quiet.
What?
You're just quiet.
Yeah, I'm observing.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
Good job, everyone. Black cowboy hat, please. No.
Well, was it successful?
man, what are you
Good.
doing?
Well, we'll figure it out in time.
Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
How about yourself?
10-4.
Pretty good, not too bad.
Well, the question is, does that count towards the quota? I mean, technically, yes.
Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
409, let me know when you're
I'm
ready.
doing all right, miss. How about you?
After your paperwork, I said.
I'm doing excellent.
Great. Good to hear.
I
Real
really wish
small.
I could carry my shotgun and my 5.56
Why can't you carry both?
because then I can only carry like 2 armors.
That is absolutely true.
I need bigger cargo pants.
LOL.
We're gonna be clear here. I got everything. I'm gonna be cataloging it.
I understand this
Thank you,
dilemma.
everybody.
Copy. Do you need somebody to help you with that?
Negative. They cleared out got most of it. I was able to get it all in one trip.
Copy. Okay, dispatch. We're gonna be code 4 on the latest situation. Go ahead and transfer back to service, and make sure not to talk to anybody about what we're doing, please. Thank you.
Copy that 39, showing you back in service.
Are we having a debrief, Chief?
Negative. I just need to talk to Molten, and we're good. You guys can go back on service.
Hey, firm, let me just throw all this in an evidence locker here, and I'll be right up.
Is it a woman? Yes, dude. Believe it or not, we have a couple of females in the police force. Shocking.
3-7 tonight.
Let's talk about dispatch. Yes, we have a dispatch as well. Okay, I'm always like running out of armor. I feel like maybe I should just get another armor. Fuck is a female? Find out in character.
3-7, same traffic.
No, I haven't seen the Smith cinematic yet, but I noticed as soon as that was said, my frame started to kick off again. Unless it's been doing it. I think it's probably been doing it all night. Let's be real. You can see it's like falling behind a little bit, so my 8% of the stream has dropped its frames. Just a little irritating, but what can you do about it?
I'm in the lobby if you're ready.
I'm right in front of you.
Chief, a moment of your time.
What's up?
I think I figured something out. Oh, you haven't met with Molten yet. Sorry. Molten, your hair's blonde for me.
Yeah, I stopped dyeing it.
Oh God. I had no idea you were a blondie.
You could see why I try to hide it.
Alright, I'm a salt and peppery, so I can't really talk shit.
Yeah. Guess it could be worse. I could have, like, bald.
You'll get there one day.
Oh yeah, heck, let me give you some compliment.
What's up?
This is gonna sound a little unorthodox, Chief, but you're gonna laugh at this. I had a cousin that came into the city last week, and he sounds just like me, and I think he does a lot of stuff in the South Side. I wonder if maybe somebody thought he was me.
495, show me 10-8.
It could be possible. They mentioned you were using radio traffic though in the city, so we'll, I guess I'll just follow up and figure it out.
Tango 223, latest 911.
No, I think he's too dumb to know how to use a radio just yet.
Okay, gotcha.
But they're showing you 77
It just came across. I'm like, well, you know what? That son bitch sounds like me, and could have been.
Yeah, I'll look into it, and like I said, I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know what you find out. I'm kind of bummed out about that whole thing.
Good job leading that operation. It was good.
Yeah, I love that shit, Chief. That's my favorite thing to do. Absolutely fucking love it.
Okay, I gotta go mall and figure out what the fuck we dug up from there.
Fired at the Mega Mall.
Shots fired at Mega Mall. Fuck, let me choose my clothes real quick. God damn it! What is he doing there?
4976.
Oh, 495 to dispatch. What happened?
Freddy just got gunned down at the Mega Mall. Only just spawned. Go 3.
Oh my God! Expected that.
57776.
Why is he there? I don't know why he's there.
All units stage 1 block before the Mega Mall, please. Do not go in and die. Stage in front of Ring of Fire, please.
Could possibly seen this
Code 2,
coming.
code 2, code 2.
Archer, I'm gonna hop in here so we're paired
I
up.
mean, I was thinking about doing like a I was thinking about why you just started a war. No way, dude. Did I just started a war? Oh shit, dude.
Okay, let's move. Stay close together. Looks like it's in front of the gas station. Try to ascertain an immediate area if you see anything.
That's right. They just
Black car leaving the area.
decided to pick off Toretti while he's by himself on the south
Pulling
side.
into the front, I'm going to pull behind his cruiser, set up a defensive perimeter against the door. I want a cruiser on his front, please.
495 to PD. That Mercedes was the same one seen around the raid.
Has Rob read Twitter since the raid? No, what are they saying? We're gonna kill cops now because they, whatever. Raiding house doesn't even belong to Big E anymore. Stole his body. Cops targeting Southsiders. Of course, Lang is the master of propaganda. Stay out of Southside. Eugene is also in Southside. Pussy fucking cops. PD scared raiding a Southsider. Did anyone? I mean, I just saw like 3 cars down there. What's all these Twitter fingers? All these guys know where Big E lives.
Load up in Archer's vehicle. Let's get the
Mistakes can be fixed if both parties can learn to forgive and compromise. Olivia speaking some truth here, even though she,
I just heard Rami say, fuck
defunded an entire gang.
Let's get the EMS.
Oh wait, no, she's talking about. Oh, this is what they're talking about. Never mind. This is not relevant.
Copy that.
This is. You're right. I accidentally take all of Valgo's shit too and go into hiding for months. This is never mind. A reformed, changed woman. You are missing this good drama unfolding.
All units on me. Single file.
Coop retweeting his own tweet.
Let's roll.
I really gotta figure out what the fuck happened with his body. Like, if it really was like.
Bumping up to code 3.
Oh no. Is that you?
So you just don't return your phone calls, huh?
What? What are you talking about?
You just don't return phone calls.
I was in the middle of an operation. I didn't know you called me. When did you call me?
Called you like an hour ago.
Oh. I don't have your number saved, I guess. Well, I do, but is this the right number?
I don't know.
What's up, Judge?
Well, what's going on? I'm here. You have 30 minutes or less.
What are you gonna shoot me?
No, I'm here to take complaints.
Here to do what now?
309 welfare check.
To complain
Ocean
and
King.
take complaints.
Copy. Just didn't see here with us.
Yeah, no, everything's great. We're definitely not causing havoc down on the south side and pissing off an entire community because of it. Everything is fine.
Well, that sounds like
It's
you problem.
kosher.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
Yes. These
Yeah, that doesn't
guys,
sound like a me
they just
problem.
want to kill us, man. Is that Saz? Fuck. That's Saz.
I don't know who that is.
AMT backing up toward us.
He's a trooper. Is that him?
Talking about Soze?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
you, Saz?
Let's go find out.
341 is going to go with EMS to cover their travels to Stillbox.
You good?
341 showing you 76 with EMS.
Yeah, I feel fantastic. Absolutely splendid. How are you doing?
Perfect. Everything is great. Nothing is bad.
Oh, Absolutely spectacular. I'm looking at the warrant list here, and there's hell of a lot of people in here wanted right now. You sure we're doing okay?
It's a lot of people wanted.
I mean, you know, when aren't people wanted for things?
Somebody primary escort for EMS, please.
It's like 2 warrants per person in here. You guys can't catch these people?
Well, these people in particular are kind of coming after us at this
Can
point.
you get behind the ambulance?
Oh,
Thank you.
So we're just letting them come to us, and then we're gonna, you know, catch them.
Yeah.
Because they want to kill us, I think.
Okay.
Other than that, everything's pretty good.
Huh.
It's cool.
I noticed Manuel Biggs is in there. Isn't that motherfucker dead?
Yeah, but hey, we want his body, or we wanted his body. It's pretty complicated. I should probably delete that.
Yeah, let's talk about that while I'm here before anything else gets fucked
What is
up.
it to talk about? Listen.
Yeah.
It's all good.
What?
It's
I
all
don't
fine.
think it is. I'm not sure. Are you guys needing a subpoena?
For what?
For whatever the fuck you're doing.
He's dead. We don't really know how he's subpoenaed.
Well, was he buried? Was he taken to the hospital?
He was stolen, then buried, and then he was unearthed. And then he was brought back. We just raided his property.
Situation is code 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where is his body now?
The latest situation, code 4.
I don't know. That's a good question. I think they put it back where they found it.
Who is they?
Oh, the police officers.
What?
What?
Where did they find it?
Someone's front yard.
Huh.
They just kind of, you know, took some shovels, dug it up.
Good police work. Found the evidence. Well done, boys.
Yeah, I'd say it's been a pretty good day out there so far. I'm not sure. We're getting a lot of death threats though from the south side. Uncertain if it's related.
Yeah, just an everyday thing for the south side.
Yeah, Toretto just gets shot at the Mega Mall, but I think that might be just because it's Toretto. To be quite honest with you.
Yeah, Francis told me about that sack of shit. He's a real dumbass.
Yeah, him and Francis go at it a lot. But
What
he's
do
a
you mean they go at
troublemaker.
it? Yeah, Francis used to tell me about how they used to give hand jobs up in the wilderness when they were bored. So, going
Well,
at it as well, it's something
wouldn't be
else.
the first time it's happened in this department.
Yeah, I heard about the promotions, Bobby.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting of you, Bobby.
Look, let's go in the office. How does he know about this stuff? Also, it's not disgusting. It's natural.
It's not natural to make people give you hand jobs for promotions.
Now look.
201, 41.
What the fuck? Hold on.
201, show you 41, 05, no active.
I think I'm on a...
Good to see you,
Picked up an old radio
Are you on our
station.
radio?
I think I picked up someone's old radio. I found it on the ground.
Yeah. So what do you want to know?
4976, Mr. Rowe.
What do you need from me?
Our case is
Chief
being
of Police?
filed.
387, same traffic.
Yeah, cases are being filed. You didn't see those the 13 filings for Jordan Steele?
Well, those have been on the case. We talked about that last time I was here.
Mm-hmm. Well, we
Are the other
refiled them.
cases being filed on time?
Well, we do have one for a murder that I think is on the docket. We had the one for the Rogers guy. I think that was after the last time you were here. Aside from that, I don't know. We don't really have any outstanding investigations unless there's appeals going through. Maybe those are being filed, but we're having some issues with bench trials and all that jazz.
What is the issue?
Well, I guess it's twofold. One is that, I think we're having issues, going to bench trial when there's not enough evidence on our part. And the second part is that we believe this week, at least, we've seen evidence of criminals wanting to go to bench trials so that they can possibly escape after the verdict is issued. And so they have, gangs outside waiting for them to ambush police once the person leaves custody of the courthouse.
Just handcuff them to the table.
Well, the issue is when we go outside, to transport them, they have people waiting to sort of shoot at us.
So have cops standing outside.
Right. I think it's just how much
'Cause that's
resources
totally
it takes.
easy, right?
How
Yeah.
much resources it takes to just have cops waiting for an entire bench trial to finish before. We can try putting in some measures, but at the moment it's kind of where we are with bench trials.
Yeah, if you have the resources to have a couple cops outside, maybe even some of them that are witnesses, you can alternate. Like if you have a bench trial and 3 cops are witnesses, 2 of them can stand outside while 1 testifies or something. Do you hear that?
Yeah, is that your stomach? You hungry?
I'm hungry.
You want a sandwich
starving.
or
Can you? Yeah.
Here, let me get. Hey, Malton.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Can you go get the judge a sandwich? She's starving in here.
I have a Heartstopper on me if she would like that.
Do you want a burger? He has a burger. You want a burger?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. She said, yeah, that's fine.
Chief, I'll get a sandwich. You asked for a sandwich. I'll go get a sandwich.
Okay, that's fine too.
Also, were you wanting to talk to me after you talk with her?
Oh yeah, why did somebody get shot at? Was he just being a moron down there?
So, if you think buying armor at the Mega Mall instead of at Mission Row is being a moron, then yes.
Here's that sandwich, ma'am.
Yeah, you really should.
I personally would say yes, he is a moron.
Yeah, I don't think you guys should be going down there for any other reasons or by yourselves at the moment.
Probably at 5.
I agree.
There's a reason we took the entire police department to execute that warrant.
71.
So I don't understand why he thought, and then 10 minutes from us literally raiding a dead person's house, he could somehow go down there and just hang out at the mall.
Well,
they made it clear that they will kill us if we're down there. So again, like I don't know if the promotion is I don't know, killed most of his brain cells or what.
No comment, sir.
Okay, what about you, McCree? What do you need?
I just delivered the sandwich.
Oh,
kind of got
well,
sucked into
thank
this.
you. Thank you.
You said you were wanting to speak with
I'll
me
talk to you
after-
afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just radio me.
Can't talk to him in front of me, huh?
Well, that's about an outstanding investigation.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish I would have known about that meeting the other day. Nobody told me. So, I hope things are worked out.
No, things are terrible, actually.
Are they?
Pretty bad.
409, switching call sign
Thank
409.
God. If I don't have anything to fix, I'm pretty much worthless.
Well, every time you like ask me for things to give you to fix, I just make up a bunch of stuff, and then you can't fix any of them.
Well, I'm telling you right now, I have an update on your street racing thing.
Oh.
387 at dispatch.
Yeah, reckless driving.
Go ahead.
Show me a transitioning call sign
What the fuck?
387.
What the fuck is the point of us, having this like, I give you a favor, you do me a favor, if I can never get a good favor?
What favors have you done for us?
I've stopped crime for the most part of today.
But my job relies on people doing crime.
Okay, so I don't know, we've caused a lot of problems, things that should be taken to court.
Well,
I tried taking an officer to court just yesterday for this incident down the south side, and the DA ruled that they did nothing wrong. I have a woman that's a walking corpse that we're trying to put charges on with the DA's office. I think the DA is like scared of like filing for anything. Like we were trying to raid an officer because we have marijuana missing, and he's like, "Oh, we need more probable cause," or blah blah blah. Jesus Christ, man! Like they're always like looking for probable cause and shit. So I don't know what to tell you. Talk to the DAs if they, you want courts and charges and all that, because I don't know what they're doing.
You trying to get them to push cases with no probable cause?
I would never do that. That would
That's what
be
you just said.
unethical and corrupt or whatever.
That's what you just said.
That's not what I meant.
That's what you just said.
Obviously,
That's
it's
what
not
you
what I
just
meant.
Okay, so what did you mean?
I just meant that I'm looking for stuff to give, to the DA to push, and if they're not, if they need a lot more information, then it's gonna take me a lot more time to give you guys, court cases. I would say, I don't know, make more laws. Like we're trying to get the stupid one with, broken cars that are driving around. I've been trying to get a drifter's law for a long ass time.
Next.
Everyone gets assault with deadly constantly, like for anything ever. It's just like, what's the fucking point?
What do you mean by that?
Like, I don't remember last time I've seen attempted murder on a cop or attempted murder on a judge or attempted murder on a government employee.
Well, actually, I had a bench trial just last week with Buddha and Denzel, and they both got attempted murder instead of assault with a deadly. Because they, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only times
actually,
we
I
put
would like to see that push more.
I guess the standard that we've been told for pushing stuff like that is we need to verification or witness testimony that the person that shot at whomever can positively identify the shooter. So sometimes, in the past we've had some guy that shot at 3 cops. If all 3 cops can't say that he shot at them, we can't really push attempted murder. So what we've been told is just to hit him 1 time with assault and deadly on pretty much everything. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why people don't really...
So how come assault with deadly would work, but attempted murder wouldn't?
Because...
If you don't know the ID of the person, then assault with deadly wouldn't work either.
Well, I think because when we have them GSR positive, and when we find casings to the gun that's on them, we can say that they definitively shot, right? As to whom and what during a shootout, it's hard for us to, be able to point, and say this guy shot me, and then that guy also shot me, I'd have to spend like maybe a couple hours interviewing officers to figure out who shot who. And that takes a lot of time. And last time we had something like that happen was the reason why we started doing this in the first place. We had people sitting down there waiting for charges, and everybody complained. And so from now on, we just started doing, or from then on, we started doing assault with deadly just to make things faster.
That's not how law works, though, is it?
Well, it's not how law works, but that's how we've been told to do it. I had a judge down there that specifically was telling me how to do it, so I was following his protocol on that.
Yeah, which judge was that?
That was Judge Coyote. We were trying to push attempted murder charges. He made us drop him down to assault with deadly. He argued with like 5 cops. It wasted a bunch of time. The criminals were down there complaining that we were wasting their time. It turned into a shit show. So we said from here on out, we're just going to do assault with deadly across the board, avoid this whole controversy.
Well, attempted murder, you need to think about the intent to act and the intent to execute.
I mean, didn't we have a ruling that was like, I think Sergeant Svensson had a ruling where somebody shot at him, but the defense was that they didn't mean to kill him. So if we have stuff like that going on, well, is it though? Well, sorry,
yeah,
they didn't mean to.
They
didn't mean to hurt him. Was a defense?
Right, but the intent to act still matters in attempted murder.
Well, I think
you take a step towards the action that would cause a murder. That is attempted murder.
It's just weird that if you shoot at somebody, you're not intending to kill them, I guess.
You are intending to kill them. It depends on the situation. If you shoot at them, if you're in a car chase with cops and they start shooting at you first and you shoot back, that's a little bit different. But if you shoot first just because they're chasing you, that's intent to act. You're taking a step towards an action. Sorry, I'm starving.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I think probably people aren't looking for court because some of these charges are not something they want to fight. Unless we push heavier charges. But even then, honestly, like I've been saying this for a little bit, I feel like fines should be a lot higher. I don't think people care that much when they come down here and they get like $1,000 fine for shooting a cop. You know what I mean?
This is 201 at MIPD here. Is anybody looking for some guy with a real skinny neck and a small head? Tyrone Biggums?
Sounds like Cameron, not Tyrone.
201, I believe he's involved in an earlier gang shooting. I could process him.
Anyway.
I don't know. He's down here. I wanted to talk to somebody, so if somebody knows what it's about, come on down.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, otherwise they'll request a bench trial, and that's a whole different thing. But as far as court cases, we have investigations that are pending, and like I said, I think we have one going to trial soon. But I don't know how we can get faster on stuff like that, unless people want to go to court. In which case, we just have to. I'm not really too
worried about that. Do you think that you need more clarification when it comes to certain charges?
Well, I mean, the only one that there's maybe a couple I'd have to look through. The desecration of a corpse was the one that we've been looking into this week. Because that one, I have a doctor up at Pillbox that is putting people's brains into dead bodies, and I'm trying to figure out where she's taking brains from live patients and she's putting them into dead bodies. while she
Okay,
works
so
on the
just-
live patient's body.
Have you talked to the chief of medicine?
I think was that Cross?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said he doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, and I brought her down here and asked her some questions. But the way the law, I guess she'd be breaking a law in this case. It still be a felony of desecration of corpse. But the way it's worded is specific that there is authorization for government employees to be doing this. The DA feels that the dead person didn't consent for his body to be used for medical reasons. But again, I can't just charge people because of fucked up things that they're doing, despite me wanting to. Like I had officers that dug up a body, and proceeded to bring it down to the morgue. But again, there's no law against that. So I gave them strike points. But if it's not a law that they're breaking, I can't even have the DA press charges because they're not breaking laws.
It says by a state agency or licensed authority in due course of its duties and responsibilities.
Right.
So
she believes that she's saving their lives and she's performing it at the morgue.
That's not due course.
Well, like I
So
said,
if you wanna
I can have the
look
DA press charges on her for it. This woman that is with the dead body is like going around and doing weird shit while she's in the dead body. I think she swapped bodies, but clearly we have evidence that she was in a dead body for a while.
Well, okay, I'm not fucking around with that part, but as far as the actual taking of somebody else, like fucking with the corpse, that's not within due course and it's not within her license authority. So I'm not telling you to talk to the DA or not to talk to, that's not my whatever, you know what I mean? But
yeah, I did talk to him about it.
You're going down.
I mean, look, I feel like the DA needs to just kind of step up and, if I give him something, he needs to go down that road, If he tells me that's against the law, I'll look into it. But if he's not pressing charges and you're asking me, or if he's not asking me to look into it, what am I supposed to do? Try to do his job for him.
Well,
trying to find how a law was broken.
Well, ultimately it is his decision whether or not. But I think if you feel really strongly about it, you can.
I feel strongly about the pending investigations we have, like the murders and the terrorism. I know there's stuff that's also going on that I look into, but this is a situation where if I'm saying, hey, is there anything here? And he's saying, I don't know, I'm not going to keep pressing him to press charges on stuff.
You're getting, I don't know? You're getting, I don't know answers?
I don't know. I feel like he's sort of, at least this is Larry. I haven't seen Splainer here in a little bit. I think Splainer's usually more down to...
Are you talking about Larry this whole time?
Well, Larry, Cameron was down here too, and I feel like Cameron was talking about some shit. Yeah, I haven't seen Larry in a bit, so I was just talking about the DA's office in general. I would imagine they're bringing cases to the DA, right?
Who's they? What the hell are you talking
his
about?
ADAs. I'm calling the whole office the office, because when we get an ADA down here, I'm assuming they're bringing stuff to the DA or not bringing stuff to the DA.
Yeah. They probably run shit through him. I'm not sure. That's what I did.
So if I tell him something and he's not bringing it to the DA, that's one thing. But I assume they are, which is why they're not pressing charges on stuff. Unless I got to talk to the ADA and the DA every time something comes up.
Well, you have channel for this, right?
Yeah.
You have a whole paperwork system set up.
Yeah, we've been we have separate channels for stuff. We used the search warrants one recently. We just, passed off that the search warrants templates and stuff off to you guys. We have the vehicle.
Do you have any warrants or anything like that pending?
We were gonna get the warrant for this thing we did today, but the district attorney's office said we didn't need it. As far as other stuff, as far as us kicking doors down, we're trying to be more proactive with more raids, I guess. So we'll be using that channel a lot more going forward. I think we just had another murder that happened. So we're gonna, again, look to get a subpoena for the person's phone and all this other stuff.
Paperwork? No.
776 1031 Alpha Elgin.
Don't ask me for any of that shit. Alright? Alright?
What do you want?
I don't want to read.
Well, why'd you come in here then?
I don't want to read, Bobby. I'm sick of it.
Talk to the DA.
I don't even know who that is anymore. I have not seen them.
Well, maybe that's why there's not enough, you know, court cases.
3-7 is on scene at 1031A. It's gonna become code 6. Odd location for 1031.
Huh?
For the police department, not the district attorney's office.
Shut up,
I
Malton.
never said you were.
What are
You said you're turning this
Stop
office
talking. Stop
over.
talking to her.
I said the DA's office.
And just don't listen to him. His helmet's too tight.
Cases to be digging up right now.
That's what I'm saying. What'd you say to me?
I was just saying, don't listen to him. His helmet's on too tight.
Why is your helmet on so tight today, sir?
I had to dye my hair.
Chief, I can wear my campaign hat again without my hair going through it. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Oh, I've been waiting fucking months for this, boys.
Malton, let's go. Let's talk.
All right.
Well, whatever the fuck happened.
Well, sir. The house was easily identifiable by the freshly dug ground in the front yard, so that was a plus.
Uh-huh.
Echo 772.
Maybe that's why the entire south side knew whose house we were at.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So,
All right, so
what'd you find?
The gist of it is, in the grand scheme of things, we did not get much. Some Class 1 firearms, most of which were in broken or poor condition. The thing of note that I guess is somewhat interesting is,
3-7 dispatch.
25 ounces of weed, which I don't think is that much this day and age, but 100 oxy, which I think is pretty pricey on the street now.
Are you gonna go sell it?
Negative. I'm just saying that the ballas, or sorry, the Little Kim's set of ballas might be out of oxy for a day.
Probably that shiny need the latest 911-0242.
I guess we should probably run the guns through this, you know, serial database.
Yeah, no, I was going to take some pictures, and yeah, I was gonna make a report on it. They're all in evidence currently.
Do you have any leads on who could have possibly been behind his murder?
Yes, so Dark is spearheading that investigation, so he may know more, but the latest data we indicate point to the Russians, more specifically Boris.
Okay.
I don't know if we have I don't think there's a motive for it yet, but Dark said that he was down on Grove, I believe in a UC capacity, and he overheard Little Kim shouting, "This is all Boris's fault." So that this was the day of the murder, so that kind of implicates him pretty heavily.
Gotcha. Okay, well, you may want to bring him down here then and ask him some questions, which should be the next step.
I will definitely mention that to Dark. Like I said, I don't see Boris that often. That is why I requested that Dark take the lead.
I usually see him like very, you know, late or early, I guess, depends on how you look at it. So it's maybe good this is Dark's department. You may have to coordinate something with Snow to, you know, get Boris in here and ask him some stuff.
All right, I've already passed along all available information that I've gained so far to Dark.
Is that including Toretti? What Toretti found in the other house?
What?
Toretti said he found stuff too.
It was just the same stuff that I found. It was we were both rating it at the same time.
Okay, but you both accumulated what you both found, correct?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
that's all in the evidence locker.
It's not a warrant. It's not a warrant for
latest,
questioning.
report, basically, for being
It's
rated.
be on the lookout for. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
What do you think of my hair, sir?
Is it gonna stay like that?
Maybe. For
Or is it
like
gonna
a
get
day.
lighter? Like, what's the bleach gonna do here?
I mean, eventually it would get darker over time until it went back to black, right?
You would think that.
Yeah, maybe. I might just dye it that black. Who knows? But we'll probably keep it for a night or two.
Sure. Yeah, looks
It's
alright.
a momentous occasion.
Why is it a momentous occasion?
Because I'm out of my emo phase, sir. I'm now happy-go-lucky, Malton.
I'd like to see the difference with it.
We are at a 4-door black in color vehicle occupancy.
Hang on, let me just.
At the staircase between the bank building at the going down from Pinkett toward the.
All right, sir. Well, I'm gonna get back out there and solve some crime. Have a good day, sir.
All right.
We also
Kinda remind me of Rhodes a little bit.
Possible hostage in the trunk.
That's good, sir. I really look up to Rhodes. Man, he's just such a swell guy. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We both did the lock at the same time. After you.
Or you're doing too much now. You're doing too much.
All right, Toretto, are you ready to get back out there? Let's go solve some crime.
Why were you at the Mega Mall?
What?
Oh.
Okay, so literally I was going 10-8 and I realized I had like 2 vests and I wanted to stock up for the night. And the easiest place I figured to go to is to quickly run over there and dump them in my trunk and then run away and get out of there.
Well,
I did not think.
Toretto. We all make mistakes.
Literally,
I need you guys to stop going to the south side and throwing things quickly in the back of your car before you get out of there. That needs to stop today.
That makes sense, sir. Thank you for the advice.
Jesus. Yes, Judge. Your Honor. Oh, we're back in there. Okay.
Yeah.
We're not mad at you. We just want you to stay safe out there. Your goal is
Come on, both of you.
Both of us? We're talking about both of us.
Archer. Alright, so Archer has a good idea, and I should have brought this up to you, but I didn't think about it. If you're still having issues down there, especially this does sound like terrorism, and as a judge, I can give you a little bit of legal advice if you want, just regarding the charge. Talk to the DA's office, but if you guys want to, subpoena phone records and stuff, you can do that, right?
For what specifically?
If you have people that are specifically targeting you and they're making it very clear they're targeting you because of you being police officers, you can gather information regarding that. Because to me, this seems like an all-out war that does need to fucking be stopped.
Yeah,
I think it's very dangerous.
I've been in this position before. I've seen how this goes down. I think there's another escalation period here. I'm not exactly sure who all is involved. I mean, if you look at Twitter, there's a lot of people tweeting at us, but I guess I'll start keeping a note of who is targeting us specifically. I think if you take a look at the warrants list, I'd imagine the people with multiple warrants are the ones that are specifically coming after police officers.
Yeah, and these tweets aren't 100%. They're not the only evidence you should have, but you should.
Sure. No, I mean we have outstanding warrants right now for.
Well, no.
People shooting at us.
What I'm saying is, regarding the tweets, you should be keeping logs of these. You should be taking pictures of them or having. I know you are very busy, but if you have any investigators or anything like that,
I can get somebody on it.
The main issue, Your Honor, right now is we can't go down there without getting shot on site.
Yeah.
So we can't go get that physical evidence. But like I was saying earlier, we do have officer testimony. He knows who shot him. He knows why. For almost 3 days in a row now. Same shit, over the same incidents, same threats, same people.
Yeah, if you actually want to stop these wheels from squeaking, I think you should. I think you should start looking into that. I mean,
I do think
you're
it is
the
time
chief.
to grease the wheels.
I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just saying, as if you want advice on this whole situation, because it does seem very
What
dangerous.
What would you need? I mean, I don't really.
387 out in North.
I don't really want to go after. I mean, we already have these warrants out for these guys. I'm gonna be going after them for some basic shit. But if you're telling me there's possibly some PC for terrorism, that kind of raises my eyebrow a little bit. But I guess I would need to know what exactly you would need for me to put warrants out like that for people.
Well, this is kind of weird because as a judge, I can't really tell you what you would need, but also we're the only ones that can confirm or allow you to press these types of charges.
Right.
What I will say is get in touch with Larry, because Larry can help you with this, and if you have people that are doing this and it's a constant all-out war that you can't even go to the south side without being attacked by these same people with this agenda, when you get them for their warrants or whatever you want to do, you can even, if you know where they are, you can go right down to their street and fucking take them out of their house. You know where they live. That's first of all. And as far as PC and evidence goes, subpoena their phone records, see what's in there, shit like that. Interrogate. I think phone records would probably be really good because they're probably texting each other about what they want to do.
I really don't want to go with it unless I for 100% know I'm going to be able to do something, because when I start, I feel like every time I go down there, we're just kicking a hornet's nest, right?
Here's what we can do. We can get Lawrence. We can explain to him everything that's happened these last 3 days. get his opinion on the terrorist charges. And if he agrees, that's something that he can fight in court tooth and nail and
York
win.
2,
You can go down there,
02,
show of
Tom
force,
5,
get
Queen.
them, hold them until fucking trial, and get the shit taken care of.
But
Enough is enough.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Terrorism is a very tricky charge. There's some judges who believe that it's only applies to like the generic, like
This is gonna be right at the red.
Fuck this religion or fuck this country.
Yeah,
shit
I know.
Like that, but
That's anti-Semitism.
My
that's not
again,
terrorism.
my
Well-
point is that I have warrants outstanding for people that are involved in this already, right? I already have multiple warrants. If you're telling me I could get more than that, possibly take these people to court, obviously that's something I can look into. But am I going to go down there and get them to shoot at us more for their phone records over what, like assault with deadly or attempted murder charges? I don't really want to risk my officer's life to do that.
Well, no, I mean, it really depends on what you want to do.
10-4,
If we can get Lawrence to confirm that he can fight terrorism charges based on what's happened these last 3 days,
Yeah,
we get them and then get the.
It's going to be real tough. It's going to be real tough.
Try to go ahead and get some more
Especially the way it's worded and reworded.
Of the 911 call.
Terrorism's tricky, but I will say this: I am always an advocate for
What's the state there now?
government officials,
Yeah.
which is what you are. To me, when there's people targeting you because of that, trying to make some type of agenda or make something clear, to me that's terrorism. This is why it would have worked for Bovice if he ever had a case, you know.
What about when the EMS were all being like shot to shit just because they were, EMS? I mean,
It's the same thing applies to them.
Does it? I mean, we didn't really do much with that.
We're on the same level of government officiality with them.
See you there in a bit.
But the reason nothing happened with them is because their command and high command didn't push for anything. I was speaking to this judge because, and I didn't want to. I made her say it before I did. I didn't want to say the fucking word. But a good way to fucking nip this thing in the butt sooner than later is to look into if this actually is terrorism. This is something the DA can push.
Yeah, talk to them because, like I said, terrorism charge, especially in the city, is
Well,
very.
Archer, if you're interested in, you have access to the DA's number just as much as I do. I could get my officers to collect what we have on Twitter so far, but it's gonna be pretty tough for us to press some of these charges, considering realistically, I mean, I would have probably gone for this when they took over the entire city block and we had to move SWAT in to push him out of it.
That's
that
what
was,
they're doing now.
Well,
this is the entire South
right
Side.
now they're just saying that they're gonna shoot us or some shit, which I hear that just about every day, is that we're gonna get shot at because we're cops.
But when they shot Toretti, they said this is for being in the
Who
South
said?
Side. Buddha.
Buddha said to you, this is for being in the South Side?
To Toretti.
Okay.
Said this is for being in the South Side before shooting him at the Mega Mall. Which I agree he shouldn't have fucking been at in the first place, but still.
Yeah, Bob, I think you're gonna make the best decision for you and your officers. I'm not saying charge in there and fucking act like an idiot. You do what you want to do. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just saying if
I was
you
just talk to
want
Buddha. What the fuck?
to look into stopping.
Let me
or
talk to a
putting
guy
out
that
this,
just
I
shot
would
an
talk to the other
officer
judges because
for
this
being in the
happens-
South Side.
This happens once every couple months, where like Southside just blows the fuck up, and it's just constantly.
Hey, dude,
it's
can
like
you
a
stop
war
shooting
zone
at us, please?
against
Like, what do you
cops
think's
for,
gonna
like,
happen, man?
Because they all become friends with each other and don't know what the fucking do with themselves.
Yeah, and I've never seen terrorism.
talk
really
to him,
be pushed
forehead.
for this before. I think there should be another charge for it.
This
another
reminds
serious
me
charge,
from-
but I think, it's just getting to a point where something needs to happen.
Remember when the
Everybody, because it's not only hurting
the
you guys,
president
right?
talked
It's
to
hurting
Al
a lot of
Capone and was
others.
like, "Dude, what are you doing,
them.
LOL?" He's like, "It's
causing
chill,
a
fam."
city-wide fucking issue. I mean, there's shit happening everywhere.
El
outside of the
Chapo, they
South
were
Side
like,
because of this.
"Why are you doing this? Stop."
So I'll talk to the other judges, see if there's anything we can discuss, and yeah, talk to Slater and talk to Larry.
You think I should call for Splater to come in and talk to us about what's going on so far? Get an opinion from him?
Yeah, he's gonna have the most knowledge on this subject specifically.
Sure, go for it.
Do I tag him or the whole DA?
You can tag him.
You can tag him, or you can send him an email as well, saying, "Hey, are you available to come into the city and have a conversation?" And this is kind of funny that we're talking about this right now with the DA's office after I just told you that they're skeptical about like going forward with some of these felonies based on their wording.
Yeah, and they probably, they'll probably be skeptical about doing this, but be passionate about it. You gotta let them know, like, this is something. You have officers out there getting injured. You have civilians out there getting injured. This is not something that needs to be taken lightly. This is
to
a
me,
serious
I mean,
situation.
when the judges were shot at before, when we were at war with the South Side before that, after that, the EMS thing, those were all to me a lot worse than them shooting at an officer and tweeting a bunch of bullshit. But I wasn't around for the past 2 days, so let me just, I guess I'll just go and see how bad it's been. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if it's bad enough to where like every single action they're taking is to hurt people, I think that's bad. If it's something where like if you guys go down there and they're just kind of like, hey, fuck you.
Well, the thing is, we went down there just now and no one did anything. I think they were watching us. But if it was as bad as that, you know, you think we'd be, you know, driving into like Baghdad down there, the way it's sounding sometimes.
You gotta understand. You gotta
Splinter's
remember
in the
the
city. He just 3-on-1.
Yeah, they recuperate too. You know, they probably, whenever they shoot at you, get arrested, you take their guns. They have to recuperate all that shit. So it's not gonna happen every single time, but.
Sure. Like I said, I usually have a pretty good feeling when it's real bad, and like I said, that EMS thing was really fucking bad. You know, we were talking about declaring like martial law at that point, and then all of a sudden it stopped. And
I'm
we
just thinking
kind
about
of-
what Copper would do, and I know she would.
Well, Copper probably would have walked out like 30 minutes ago and said, "This isn't my problem."
Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe Copper would have done in the past. I don't know her that well, but she's the type of person who would gear the fuck up and go down to these people's houses where they live and rip them out of their houses and put them in prison.
Mr. Splinter's on his way here.
But it's difficult right now.
Yeah, I don't know how many parties are involved. I mean, it sounds like it's multiple gangs, you know, multiple, you know, issues with the department, or, you know, obviously it didn't help that we went down there, which is part of the reason why I'm not trying to fucking have every opportunity to kick down their doors, because I just feel like we're just gonna keep aggravating the shit out of them, you know. And this whole thing, this whole operation was to try to find the guy that murdered, you know, allegedly their friend. So think about what we do if we weren't down there to help them, but to actually, you know, kind of screw them over a little bit.
577 Inspector
I just don't want you guys to feel defenseless. There's things that you can do.
Yeah. And when it gets to that point, I feel I'll you know, take that course of action, you know. Last time I feel like it would have been appropriate to do that when the EMS were getting shot, you know, and they had to evacuate Pillbox and go hide in Sandy Shores for the remainder of the day. I feel like that was infinitely worse than, you know, Buddha shooting one of us and saying, "This is what you get."
But it's not that today's not the only time though. The last 3 days this has been going on.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna have to talk to these cops and see what exactly has been going on. You know, maybe it's just a couple individuals that are, you know, the most vocal ones about this whole thing, and we can target them. I just want to be careful.
I'll have Ferretti and Casanova come in when Splinter gets here.
495 from 387.
He should be on his way soon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
Fuck out of here. Good luck with that. Email if you need me.
Thanks, Judge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence about this whole thing, because like, first of all, I've seen worse from the south side. I'll be honest. I remember when I was a cadet, and there was like traffic stop, gun down Andes.
I thought about it, Chief, and I think there's too much primary concern on them getting irritated with us. I think it's about time, and this is going off of something you said last week. I think they need to start being worried about fucking irritating us. In a completely legal sense, that is.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying I don't think they will have to worry all that much if the standard for us to put them behind bars for a long period of time is fucking incredibly high.
They should know this shit before they get into it, though. If you target a police department and lock off areas of your city, saying that if police come in there and die, they should know what they're getting into. No, stay here. They should know what they're getting into. And if the case is where they think that, oh well, the only thing the PD is going to do is lock us up for a long time because we shot a couple cops and said some stupid shit. Well, you know, maybe you should listen to the words that come out of your fucking mouth more often. You don't walk around saying that you're going to kill an entire police department and lock down an entire section of a city and think that nothing's going to happen from that.
These guys, for shooting a cop with a heavy pistol and having a ton of drugs on them, would get them roughly 60 months and a fine of $4,425. That's before reduction.
Labar earlier today said he's going to look into those after what just happened earlier at the courthouse.
Right. What I'm trying to say is I'm not going after them if it's, you know, they go away for 59 months and come out because, you know, the DOC gives them a shit ton of time off and they're good boys up there. which they seemingly are every time we send them off
409
there.
to 387 direct.
It's not worth it. But if I can bring them to court and have them on bail,
Currently on Elgin,
that to me is more incentive. But for us to do that, like I said, the standard's really fucking high.
Hey, firm.
You know, we need to find them with a ton of drugs in their car, or we need to find them with a ton of guns, or we need to, you know, see them murder somebody, which, you know, the bar for that is fucking insane. Going back to the Cassidy chick that stabbed, you know, 26 people in the throat with a knife. So if I'm gonna do anything, I want to make sure that we're gonna get him on, you know, these court charges and not, you know, send him off to prison for 59 months because that's not worth it to me, or put you guys in that spot.
What about the fact that one of them just gunned me down and just in cold blood with an automatic weapon? Are we not able to, you know?
And what about when they did it
look for
yesterday?
that?
And what about when they did it the day before? They did the Casanova.
That's 80 months and a $6,000 fine if we catch him.
So I'm not. What I'm saying is, you know, maybe go look for that weapon. There might be other stuff there.
Let me let Mr. Splainer in. We have a bigger conversation to have.
If you'd like to do that, I mean, I'm willing to go forward with that.
You know what I'm saying?
You could talk to the DA about this. To be honest with you, Tirani, it's right here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, Chief?
It's been a bit. How's your eye?
Apparently recoverable. I just need to talk to Dr. Cross.
Gotcha.
Good.
Mine's
So
itchy.
we've had a.
Yours is itchy?
Yeah.
You want to get your pencil?
If you don't mind me asking, is your eye gone or?
No, I just haven't had time to go to surgery and check up with Choi about it.
Oh, they told me only Cross could do eye stuff.
No, she did eye surgery on me.
Oh, well, I might talk to Choi too.
Yeah.
I'm shooting around. Well, you think as a neurologist, you probably could.
Yeah, I guess that's how she did mine.
We have pushed directly off track. So what's going on? Why was I called down here? What do you need? I'm here for you.
These officers just have concerns about some of the situations going down on the south side. I myself am still, you know, updating, I guess myself on what's going on.
He's still, yeah.
They feel like it's very, you know, things are past the escalation point, and they feel that they're being targeted now, and it's getting to a very dangerous level. And so they kind of wanted to, I guess, start to talk to the judge, wanted to see how far we can go with looking into what they're doing, or knocking down some doors, or possibly holding some people until trial for some of the things going on.
Yeah. So Katja was talking to me a little bit about this. So the
Sounds like terrorism.
From what she described to me, yes, it's starting to look like that.
Let me grab Casanova before we continue this conversation.
Okay.
33341.
Go for 333.
Take you down, Mission Rapidi, please.
10-4 en route.
Just come into the captain's office. It's unlocked.
Now I need to go talk to Choi. Anyway, so essentially the idea behind a search and seizure warrant, it's not a punitive action. It's you have established probable cause that somebody has committed a crime, and this is where they are committing the crime, or this is where they stashed evidence. So like if you get into a firefight with these people and they have class 2 weapons, obviously illegal firearms, and you see them jump into their
409
car
Vision Row.
and drive away in the direction of their house, I can probably get you a warrant for their car in their house because they got away with illegal firearms, and you need to go get those illegal firearms. You've established probable cause that these people are committing crimes. So if things like that happen, yeah, we can raid them every single time that they get away from an altercation with an illegal firearm, as long as you can positively identify them. You need to be able to say what they were in, what they had in their hands, positive identity, and where you think the weapon is, and if you have an idea of where the weapon is, then you can go and get it.
Mr. District Attorney, let me ask you this though. What if these same individuals over the course of the last 3 days have gunned down multiple cops saying this is what you get for coming into our territory, aka the South Side?
They got an independent fucking state.
Sounds like a political motivation by the attempt to establish sovereignty. So
and publicly broadcasting the fact that if any police come into our area, they will all be shot.
Yeah, if that is a establishment of a political agenda under the ideology of sovereign secession, so yeah, that's terrorism.
That's what I thought. Which ultimately, sovereign secession isn't actually a real thing.
The
It's a
Central Creek's
crime.
gonna shot up. It's gonna be
I
on
mean, it's a real
Elgin.
thing. You can certainly try.
Exactly.
I mean, Texas has threatened it 3 times.
1576.
Are they getting
Well,
shot at
California
again?
did too in the last 5 years.
Is it the south side again?
Mr.
To be
Distributor,
honest,
we'll be
it's
right
in
back,
Elgin
sir.
now. They're chasing me.
Get cover, hide as quick as you can.
Confirm. They're gonna be speeding off now. They're gonna be last seen heading by the Davis Hospital.
Do not
Fire stop.
pursue
They
them.
just passed the morgue.
Wanna go ahead and give us a fucking description yet, please?
Hey, firm, it's gonna be black color 2-door vehicle.
Yeah. Sorry, I was spacing out there a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to. So essentially, I want to keep a good respect for the chain of command and escalation from, PD through PD command to PD high command. So if I am saying anything out of turn and you would like to have a private conversation with me, just tell me to shut up and we can have a private conversation, okay?
No, I mean it's kind of like this whole thing is your alley. My
It
point.
is my alley, but we got to work in tandem.
Right. My point at the end of the day is, they go down, they shoot a cop, they have a gun, they have some oxy on them. Typically, we would find they're gonna get about 59 months and a fine of $4,400. It's pretty much nothing to some of these guys. So if I'm gonna be going down there and pissing them more off and having them keep shooting at us, I want a good reason to do it. If it's for 59 months, I'm not gonna put my officers out there and risk their lives for this guy to just come out, in a couple of years or whatever and gun us down again.
Yeah, and I completely understand that. You shouldn't be putting anybody in harm's way unless you need to. So, like,
Right.
if somebody is being harmed down there and you need to go save their life, I mean, if you have a call to action down there, sure, go arrive the call to action. But
Some
selective
good
enforcement
district
is
attorney
very
RP going on
strong
here.
concept for a very good reason.
White boy.
If you feel like that it's a battle that's not going to go anywhere, that's up to you. However, I want to tell you that I support 110%, at least how this conversation is going right now, is that if they are stopping you from doing your duties, if they're stopping you from stopping crime and they're actively engaged in trying to keep the police out of a certain area and they're trying to establish a territory, then that is to the point where we are escalating to terrorism. Because
Right.
normally what I would have to do in a situation like this is invoke the Enhanced Penalties Act and say, this is getting way out of hand. We need the DOJ to come in and, throw the hammer down. We need to de-escalate this through punitive action.
No, Bubba.
With this,
Katya
sounds
told
like
me
that
to talk to
they're
them.
trying to go for something like a sovereign secession, and that right, that's terrorism. It's a political motive.
Well, I guess I've seen things worse than this. When I was a cadet, that no one ever got hit for terrorism. We had a situation with the EMS. I don't know if you remember that, when the EMS were being targeted. No one got hit for terrorism. And now I just have a few pieces of shit that are down there shooting at cops. Maybe if I can figure out exactly who it is, I can maybe pick a couple of them out. But essentially, it's going to have to be like some type of operation where I have officers looking for somebody committing multiple infractions unprovoked. We took over. We did a raid down there about an hour ago. Nothing happened with that. We've taken back.
Wait, what?
We raided Big E's house.
Oh, because he passed away.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. That's an inventory seizure because he passed away, right?
Sure. But
Gotcha.
the idea is that, we brought the police force down there, saw no resistance. We've done it before, I believe 2 weeks ago or last week, when they decided to claim a property. They took over a city block, and that was for the whole, the warrants that we asked for. Remember that? That was a part of it, with the Class 2 warrants for the Dracos. For Saab and for Curtis.
Yeah. That whole debacle where basically they said this warrant's denied for reasons, and then they said, well, if those are your reasons, then PD High Command needs to get involved.
Exactly. So
yeah.
So the gang they're affiliated with took over a city block, and we again drove units down there, took it back, no resistance. So from my perspective, I could say, oh, it's bad down there, but it seems like they're picking off officers. They're not directly engaging with us until we go down there. But when I bring an entire unit down there, nothing happens. To me, it just kind of seems like there's a few individuals that are taking opportunities to shoot at cops, in which case, I'm going to try to figure out who it is that's shooting at them right now. I got Lang Buddha, and I've seen that he's been tweeting multiple times today, and I guess he shot down an officer. So I'm just going to look for names and sort of see if we can track them and track their activities. But at the moment, every time we go down there, it's like I keep saying, it's like we're kicking a hornet's nest. And they come out buzzing, and they get on Twitter and say a whole bunch of stuff. And then we waited, a few minutes, and a cop gets shot at a traffic stop down there. You know what I mean? That keeps happening. Which I don't know why they keep going down there. I keep telling them to go down there in twos, and they're just not. I don't think. Christ.
Not clicking.
No.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So it sounds like that you have established a pattern of habit enough to the point where you should open a case file about this and start aggregating all of your evidence. What are all of these different incidents in which they have performed either through guerrilla warfare or an unproportionate response or some crazy escalation that they have decided that they are going to start gunning down officers? And we need to start inside of this case file taking these tweets that may be somewhat indicative of what their agenda is and what they're trying to do. And basically, whenever they state something to the effect of "stay out of the South Side," "this is our territory," blah blah blah, you start building up this case file for a terrorism thing. And essentially, if you start getting to the point where you are in a position to raid these people because they have escaped with an illegal firearm, and you want to go find that firearm, obviously, so we go get it. And
I mean, it's already saying that Buddha shot him with a Class 2 back there. And he has a positive ID on Buddha. So that's an instance of what we have right now.
Yeah. So what I would like to start seeing, and this is something that I've been meaning to talk to you and probably Tony about, is putting everything that the PD finds into a case file, and then the DA and the PD go over that case file together and see what charges we can come out of it to see if, should you still be investigating this, or is it time for this to go to court? And basically I feel like the line between where PD escalates to DA is really muddy, and I would like to clean that up a little bit.
I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty tough spot for us still. Just because these officers are, we get a lot of investigations going on at the same time. And to be quite frank with you, I mean, I've had with like Cameron down here, I'll have Larry down here, and I'm not sure if we're on the same page of when it should escalate to going to court. Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to some of these task force agents about it. I think historically that has not worked out very well. That portion of the DA stuff with the PD. I know there's a few officers that are very, they're not going to be happy with sharing their casework with the DA's office.
Yeah. So essentially, there have been a few instances right now, like I am withholding evidence from a few court cases that would help me out tremendously because task force has asked me not to share it, that it's not ready for public release. It's not. I will be compromising a larger investigation by going and submitting this as evidence into court, which forces it into the public domain.
Exactly.
So when it comes to compartmentalization and secrecy, that is a topic that I 110% understand, and I would never release anything without talking to the investigator and saying, hey, can I use this part of the case file in this other court case? And they give me yes or no, and I go with that yes or no. I'm not going to argue with them over it. Like this past instance, I said, hey, can I use this? And they said, no, it's a part of a larger investigation, and I backed off. No problem. It's all for the pursuit of justice. If you think that whatever you have is more important for whatever other investigation you're running, that is 110% okay with me, and I'm 110% open to that concept.
Sure. I'll have a conversation with them. Personally, I like to kick their ass into gear a little bit to get some of these investigations to court. I think that'll be a topic of conversation I'll bring up. I know, like I said, I know that in the past, we've had a few DAs that kind of interfered with investigations and have compromised them, so that's probably why they're going to be hesitant. But also, I'd like to see more of this stuff go to court, so I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, so my idea of the role that I would fulfill for you is a counselor type role. Is you take a case file, show it to me, we review it together, and I either say, yes, this can go to court now. If you want it to go to court, this is the evidence that I would want to use. Or I say, no, you haven't established enough for a conviction, but this is what I need to get a conviction. And that can because getting these people convicted and getting them off the streets is the goal, right? So we
Right.
have to act in tandem in order to get these people off the streets and get them convicted.
Yeah, I'll bring that up and put it that way. I think that's fair to a degree. I don't see why you couldn't do that, but you know, I know that there's an argument to be made about keeping the keeping the DAs in the loop when it's ready to go to court and not so much everything proceeding before that. So
Yeah,
like I said,
when it comes to your all's investigations, I don't particularly need to know. I don't particularly care until you need my help. If you need a subpoena from the hospital, or you need to know who owns what cars, I got you all day. You need a search and seizure warrant, got you all day. You want
Sure.
to take it to court, got you all day. You want to know what you need to take it to court, I've got you all day. I'm a counselor and I'm a legal advisor of what you can and cannot do from the court's point of view, and I'm here to facilitate anything that you need.
Okay. Yeah. I'm supposed to have a meeting with him at some point. Anyway, so I will bring that up.
Sounds good. But essentially, from getting back on track to the situation at hand, it sounds like that this is the beginnings of a case file for terrorism, and if they continue to act in this way and we culminate into identifying the different people who are a part of, like, say you said Lang Buddha, so let's say all of the Lean Boys are involved. You start catching Al Sab, you start catching, is Denzel still a part of them? I don't remember. Or Ricky
Yeah, I
Robbins.
don't know what that guy does. He just
Yeah.
usually talks shit to me and then disappears for 3 days.
Yeah, but whoever makes up the body of the Lean Boys or whoever they are, and you start getting all these people with all of these different criminal charges on them, and they keep pushing this agenda of they own the South Side or they own the city block or whatever. That can be, it's a loose version of terrorism. I'd say that it's barely reaching. But I think that you can get it if you get enough evidence behind it.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm gonna stay off of that until I see more. You know what I mean? Like I've seen things that were much worse than what's currently happening not be brought in for terrorism.
Yeah.
So I'd be surprised if already getting shot a couple more times this week than normal would be grounds to press terrorism charges.
It all depends on what their agenda is behind it. If they are attacking cops to keep you away from a certain city block, that's when the terrorism flag starts ringing in my head.
Sure. Okay, I guess they're not coming back. That was it for me. I mean, Archer's the one that wanted to talk to you, and now he's fucked off somewhere.
I suppose so.
There's 1090 Toledo Bank robbery. All units available to respond, please identify and handle. Code 3.
201.
All right, I'm gonna go up to this bank robbery.
Latest 1090.
You can 311 him if you want to talk to him still. I think he's probably just gonna talk about this and pretty much what we just discussed.
Lock it down.
Yep, sounds good. But it just sounds like you're in the passive aggregation phase. Like,
Yeah.
the idea that something's starting to happen, and so just keep an eye out for it. Start collecting pieces of evidence. If it develops more, it develops more. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom first.
Copy that.
9576, latest 1090.
You're around awfully early.
Showing you 76, latest 1090.
What's up?
Said you're around awfully early.
I mean, not too early, I guess, but maybe an hour early.
Gotcha. Okay.
How's it going?
Good and bad, I guess. I can use the bathroom.
Okay. Go to that jewelry store robbery.
Man, oh man.
409 is gonna pull out Air 1 at Sandy Shores, that's so.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back and give my opinion on this whole thing, and then we can go back into service. But we've been meeting Andy today, obviously.
Blackness color 4-door, outside. No vision on anybody inside.
409 train station, call sign Happy 176 Toledo Bank.
Cut down on those radio comms. I don't want to have to listen to your ass 24/7.
One is going to be an 80 with a black and color Oracle. Could be an individual still in Polito. I just heard him say to shoot. They're making a circle around Procopio onto Polito Boulevard, black and color 4-door. Continue to shoot around the bank. A firm. There's one individual there. Two individuals inside the store. There's a hostage.
That's 2723.
I have a black and color 4-door vehicle circling the area, windows punched out, occupied 1 time. I believe to be involved in the situation. See if we can get an active unit on that.
341 is Starlight Oracle going southbound Great Ocean. T41 is going to be code 6 in the surrounding area.
We have an active vehicle circling the area looking for that other vehicle.
Copy, did you just see it, Soze?
13 circle. What's the description of the vehicle?
Black and color.
Yeah, black and color. Windows punched out, occupied 1 time, I believe.
Affirm.
Give me 1 is 76ing around looking for the vehicle as well.
They're gonna have a fourth person that enters the store, and once we get them, they're gonna let the hostage out.
I think they're to the north. A-firm, they're in a black vehicle to the north, circling. You just passed the Perkins. That's the car I saw leave.
Where's the vehicle at currently?
Perkins is going to be on. I'm currently heading eastbound on Procopio Drive.
Hey, from Air 1 has eyes.
10-4. That's going to be their fourth, I believe. If not, just keep an eye on them.
Hey, firm, vehicle's gonna be stopped southwest on Toledo Boulevard, just behind the bank. Gonna be continuing now. Vehicle's gonna be stopping again. We're gonna be in front of the clothing store on Toledo Boulevard. Continuing again.
It wasn't a shafter Perkins. I don't know where the
There's
fuck
going to be a
that
black
came
and
from.
Rick. There's going to be a black and color vehicle coming to Toledo Bank. It's going to be their getaway vehicle. There's going to be one gentleman in a black and color vehicle coming to Toledo Bank. It's going to be their getaway vehicle.
Copy that.
Hey, firm, Air 1's gonna stick on this other vehicle that's just circling around. Vehicle's gonna be leaving Toledo now, heading eastbound on Great Ocean.
We're in 13, I got visual on another vehicle that's circling. We're gonna be westbound Toledo, just passing the sheriff's office. They're gonna be going onto Great Ocean Highway now, westbound.
Copy. Is it a black and colored shafter?
Negative, no, it was a black and colored four-door vehicle, it wasn't a shafter.
Okay, that's going to be their guy they're waiting on to come here, so pull off from now, come to the bank.
Vehicles arriving.
Yeah, they're going to be coming in now.
Give him room to back the car up, everybody. Yeah, give him room to get the car in there, boys.
Yep,
Yeah, Brian, you're good to go.
Okay, sorry. you wash your hands? Yeah, that's what took me so long.
We're gonna stay, make sure the guy's okay.
233.
Okay. Corona ain't bad, yo. All right, Vanessa Hudgens, let's take it down a notch.
We're going to be 495 secondary, active 1080 with a 4-door black and colored vehicle occupied 4 times. Felons have class 1 firearms. From what we've seen so far, we're leaving the theme of Paleto robbery. Left, southbound Great Ocean
Guys,
Highway.
like that one? I got more, dude. I got
Approximately
more
110
coming all
miles an
night.
hour,
Stick around.
Traffic clear, weather clear.
I know I had like a pizza delivered by a guy that was wearing like a fucking, basically a hazmat suit, and I was like, am I not doing enough here? Like, should I have come out in a hazmat suit? So maybe I should stop ordering pizza, but it sucks, man. It really does, because it's like, I feel bad for the local businesses. Like the mega corporations, I'm sure they'll survive, like, on the billions of dollars they have. But like the mom and pop shops that, like, people are too scared to, especially like the Chinese restaurants and stuff, where people are just too fucking afraid to order from them. It's real sad, dude. Like I personally don't want to like stop
419, we got 2 in
getting
this car.
food
They're
from
gonna be going southbound
places,
Sonora Freeway.
because like I don't know, I enjoy some. I mean, that's one great thing about Los Angeles is you got all these different like restaurants all the time, like any day of the week. But I'm just like also like, I have canned food, I have like dry food. Like I could just
140.
not do that. I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Yeah, all the small stores are hurting. Yeah, man. So it's real sad, dude.
About to pass the
Denny's.
U-tool.
Denny's is hurting, dude. Denny's is shook. They're like, where's that guy that
495
orders
catching up again,
spaghetti and meatballs late? He ain't here, dude. He ain't ordering. We're gonna get rid of our meatball supply.
About to pass Bolingbrook. Speeds over 150.
That's all the shit I was gonna do. Like, I want to see that Eric Andre movie. I guess that got canceled. There's like this show we're supposed to go to next month. They got canceled. We're supposed to go on like a boys' vacation at the end of April. Might have to cancel that.
Over 160.
Just like all these events, E3, TwitchCon. Just can't even fucking get on a plane right now. It seems like it's like impossible to go anywhere. I mean, I'm not the only one feeling it. I'm sure you guys are too. I'm just saying in general, whole situation fucking sucks, dude. You're pretty sick if you're a college student though, and you don't have to go to college anymore, or just if you're in school and you don't have to go to school. But like for anyone that's like got plans or had plans and they have to like turn them down, some of these places aren't issuing refunds. Like my buddy had to like get on the phone because they canceled a concert, but then like they wouldn't give us the refunds for it. I know there was this big drama with like Marriott where they had like a wrestling convention and like they wouldn't give the money back for it. All this shit.
Down, taking the right.
It's just crazy, dude.
Westbound Integrity Way.
It's crazy how much like greed's involved and just like how it just impacts stuff. And I mean, kind of like the most weird part is like, it's pretty bad right now, but it's not, like the whole like a mass portion of the country is infected. It's just a little few pockets. Like we have 80 something confirmed cases in Los Angeles, which is still a good amount. But out of the millions of people that live here, it's that's a small fraction. So I'm just trying to think of like where are we going to be at in a couple of weeks or in a couple of months if it continues to amplify. Like, is it just going to be a shutdown of commerce in general? Like, I saw pictures of people buying guns from the gun store, and I'm like, do I need to buy a gun? Because like, what the fuck are these people going to do with their guns? Like, do I need to go buy a gun now? Because people are going to want to like maybe like fucking raid people over this shit. Like,
spinning out.
I don't know, dude.
Continuing eastbound Innocence.
No, what? No, I'm just saying, like if it gets bad, people are gonna start, trying to fuck each other over. They're gonna break into houses and you don't need a gun, Lamau. You're saying Lamau, dude.
Coming out on Forum Drive.
You're saying Lamau, but I just don't feel like, you have thought about it very far.
Westbound Carson.
You guys don't remember the LA riots? It's literally what was going on. You don't think LA is capable of rioting again?
That's the car wash again.
You guys don't remember the footage of like people breaking into stores and like the like the Asian shop owners were like on the roof with guns and shit?
Right.
Yeah, what's up?
Eastbound Vespucci.
How's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
It's going good. Sad. Parked a little funny.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci over the bridge.
You coming to talk to me about my
Left
parking?
northbound Popular. Right.
I'm just saying, like, you know, you're taking up what, two parking
It's going to
spots?
be a jump onto the highway.
Affirm, it is.
495 is going to be...
Get on that. Go.
You should have a gun in case you're gonna get robbed, not just in general for the situation.
Over the freeway now, stand by.
Yeah, I mean, I've had people that showed up to my house late at night. Not saying that I was, you know, afraid for my life, but it's definitely like I feel like I don't, you know, I may need more safety precautions. Yeah, I saw a dude running in a body armor. I don't know, dude. The whole thing is.
Continuing southbound Elijah Field Freeway.
I fucking know, dude. I really don't know what to think of it. So even here in the Netherlands, there's tests a lot more. The actual infection numbers are 4 to 5 times higher than the official numbers. I mean, even then, that would be what, 400 to 500 people out of millions. It's still, you know, fractional. In Los Angeles, at least, is what I'm trying to. Is my point. And my point with the testing wasn't to say it's barely a thing. It was just more like, this is the panic over like 400 people out of millions. What is the panic going to be like if it's like, say, 1 million people?
Left westbound Rail Rancho.
That'd be fucking insane, dude.
Slowing down.
I don't honestly know if I want to like actually live here or if it goes to shit.
Westbound El Rancho.
But people like raiding stores for toilet paper over, you know, one case in San Francisco. Like, I can't imagine it's going to happen.
Bearing right.
Well, yeah, because people are still being morons, man. Like, they're still gonna do it. And on top of it, I mean, I don't really know how contagious this thing. It says it like lives 3 days, or it can live up to 24 hours in like a pizza box, 3 days on like a doorknob. Like, that's pretty. That's a pretty high survivability for this fucking thing, dude. And with how easy it spreads, like, come on.
Left.
Like, all it takes is for a couple morons, and you know, you're getting a lot of cases.
Navarro right. Roy Lowenstein northbound.
Super contagious. I'm just saying, like, what's the like, you know, it spreads through the air, which is pretty crazy. Those are obviously the worst, you know. But you know, what was it? SARS or the H1N1 that I was talking about that could spread through like tap water, right? Like go through the pipe into your neighbor's tap water. I'm just saying, is it as contagious as that? Because if that's the case, and you have air conditioners on, you know, you're screwed. You know what I mean?
Now merging on the Callis northbound. Going into the construction yard off of Callis.
Time to move on. Okay. All right. I'll move on.
Let's get some units on the La Puerta there. That's where the jump is.
10-4-495.
Air 1 is over La Puerta as well. Air 1 has eyes vehicles going northbound on La Puerta Freeway. It's on the underside now. Air 1 lost eyes. Lower La Puerta Freeway, still heading northbound. I can see it now. Lost visual again. It's going to be coming out around Innocence, I believe.
10-4, I'm going the wrong way. Then don't follow me. I went westbound.
South.
Hey, firm, southbound.
55 has eyes southbound La Puerta.
What the
Heading
fuck?
towards the international airport.
All right, dispatch. We have a bank robbery in progress in front of Legion Square. Can I get additionals for this?
A-firm 315 was inside the bank. Yeah, it's going to be 4 suspects, 1 hostage.
We're going to be continuing on to standby Mutiny Road by the junkyard.
What the fuck is happening
towards,
here?
like Maze Bank Arena.
You want to make sure the valet is okay with your parking job too while you're at it?
Westbound South Arsenal.
a chance there, boss.
Or I'm the only unit at this time.
We're with you.
You get a vehicle flag on this?
What the fuck is this?
Tertiary as well.
I'm here.
I'm guessing that's Hut.
10-4.
You taste someone while doing that?
Secondary or primary? This is the car.
I
right?
could, but then they'll just beat the shit out of that guy, and then they'll say, "What the fuck?" And then there's gonna be a post about how I tased the guy. Honestly, what I could have done is when they stepped out of the car, I could have shot them all in the fucking head because of how stupid this whole, plan was.
Eastbound Marathon.
But I think Julio's involved, so that explains 90% of it.
To be advised, they did give threats to back up when we're going up the ramp, so be careful.
Eastbound Eastbourne. Right, southbound Rockford Drive.
It's gonna be a jump.
Yeah, it's gonna be the deal.
Local? What the fuck?
Okay.
They didn't make it. They didn't make it. They're still here. This is a dead end.
Okay.
There's 2 heart stoppers.
There's 2 heart stoppers at the door for hostage.
You better give those to him.
Hard 1050. Hard 1050.
Alright, other than you two, is there any others? I did not see any.
4 on footed.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
Fucking met them.
Hostage, are you okay? Have you received burgers?
I haven't received guns in hand.
4 over there,
Good
boss.
taser.
They're jumping over a wall.
What's that?
Nothing. I was just.
I'm holding a gun, Bobby.
One went to the left.
Got 3 or 4 over there, son.
It's going straight across the highway northbound towards the hospital. 3 of them are going the other way, to the right. The radio right now. I believe they're way too fast. I can't catch them. He's heading towards Carter.
There, son.
He's at the train station.
Got one on my 20. He's not moving though.
Agent might have just popped the shot.
Okay.
Individual in front of me is trying to mow down a car. He's trying to get a car to shoot.
I got one on the radio on Del Perro. Right here with you. Ryan.
All right, driver just executes about a Del Perro 4. It's going to be a black and color 4-door vehicle. Going to be heading back towards your
I'm going to get in the car, okay?
There's a guy with a gun in there, and that's what I was looking for.
I guess he just won't get his money.
There's going to be another one grabbing another car near the jewelry store.
Spot.
That was me. I was trying to get their tires since they shot the driver.
Got directions. Never mind. I got eyes.
Says he has a better Texan accent than Bobby.
Heading into low power. Going tunnel.
Feels bad.
Stand by. Left, strawberry. U-turn.
Hey, spaghetti.
Yo, how many?
Westbound. Harry Potter.
Right in front of us.
They're back.
Oh my god.
Right onto Del Perro Freeway. Left oncoming lanes, left off ramp onto Olympic.
Be advised, I did see another one trying to get another car. There might be 2 involved.
Copy. Southbound.
Where you at, Toretto? You got a vehicle?
Negative. I'm back where we crashed out.
Right off ramp. La Puerta lower.
To a police station trying to get a vehicle.
Right off road is a little soul. Northbound Calais Avenue. Right, eastbound, San Andreas.
Oh, here we go.
Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound occupation. Left, step on power. Right, westbound San Andreas, upper. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound North Rockford Drive. Left, northbound Marathon. Continuing northbound, back alley off of Boulevard Del Perro. Right, eastbound Dorset Drive.
They're in the water.
Yeah.
Merging left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
They're going all the way.
They tried to brake check us.
They're going all the way around, Perkins. All the way around.
Eastbound Portola Drive.
Let's get their pin right now. 650.
On the radio, there's going to be another car coming.
Unit staying mobile. We're going to be going through the jewelry store. Check the back. There's probably going to be a car there.
Head to the south side.
I got them on my 20, Perkins. They're off of Bay City Avenue.
Affirm 76.
Put your fucking hands up.
He's going into the deal, the goddamn jewelry store deal.
What you want to do, play it?
Did he come out, Jose?
Got a great vehicle here picking him up. We need mobile vehicles.
Copy.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
All right, I will.
Put your hands up. They're out on foot again.
Get out of the car with your hands up now.
Brian by
back
himself,
northbound
just so you know,
Rutgers Drive.
Brian is by himself.
You just gonna keep hollering?
With 195.
Yeah. I'm making out right now.
Got 195, that's right.
Simple. We're going to have the three over
The
here
fuck?
in an alley. We're going to be heading eastbound up North Rockford. They're left around to you guys. Be careful. Want to put him in a little...
Get the fuck out of the car, you moron.
There, boss. You don't want to break off with our guy.
Cuff,
Get
what's
the
his face?
95 by the entrance of the jewelry store. Down the road.
Stay with them. You want to land and help him out.
Hey, firm.
Stop resisting. Stop.
Of course. God damn it. Do it safely.
We got Julio running around here with a bat as well.
Just fucking punch me! Oh my god!
Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound off Portola.
Where is he? What? I just tased him.
He's right there!
He's trying to get in there.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
Eastbound, East Portway.
He's on the radio. What the fuck?
Right, south of Robert Drive. A-firm, they are trying to get their guy back. Right, westbound Carcer. They're going to go up the stairs. All 1050, still mobile.
Stop resisting.
They're coming up
Just
to you.
give
Be
up.
careful, they're coming up to you.
Can't get up there.
The windows are open.
I'm gonna go around.
Yeah, we got a car on us. Two of them on here.
On Julio.
We're here.
He tried to hit me with the bat.
There's two more.
All right.
Eastbound, Eastbourne Way, right. Southbound, Rockford. Left, eastbound Dorset. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Correction, stand by him.
Engine's starting to rattle, boss.
I'm not searching yet. I'll go ahead and do that and place him in the
Left,
vehicle.
southbound,
Okay.
Carson.
Do you have anything that's going to hurt me of the recommend?
They're coming back.
Anything that you say can will be used against you for the floor.
We stopped them temporarily, but they're probably going to go back up to R1050, R1050.
Why is Julio doing robbery, but like in his normal outfit?
It jumped into the roof access.
And then, but also using a voice. Like when he uses that model, he can use any outfit. But he's like, you might as well just go as his like ped model. I understand.
They're holding down
They're going
the
up the
Rutgers head.
Yep, they're going up the roof, guys. Oh, I'm not going to follow. I'm positioned base of the ladder. They should be on the roof of the jewelry store.
Hey, firm, they are.
Make sure we hold that exit. Is there any other way they can get down any other ladders?
I'm not sure, sir.
Yes, I believe there's one other. Toward the Rockford PD.
They can also jump down on one end.
Be there with him.
I'm staying here. Got the ladder covered.
Be right back.
No problem.
Moulton, you want to get back up on air one? I'm going to get on the ground here with,
Hey, firm, can you just try to cover me while I get in?
Shot fired. Spot.
Then they take off.
Behind them.
Looks to me like he was the only one with the gun.
Directly below the building, okay? He can't shoot you down there.
10-4, I'm going to be by the jewelry store. I'm kind of pinned down.
Okay, if we have any units
can't
not
get
pinned
to you,
down,
so-
move to Brian and support him.
Brian, you want to bring him close towards the stairs? I might be safe for someone to come up and help you push, okay?
Or do you want the western or eastern stairs?
Car just showed up. Unit, you're taking fire. Get in cover.
I'm getting shot at. Gotta move him that way.
Copy that. I might be able
Alright, you can give them to me if you want to break off for that other thing that's going on.
Good.
Alright.
Hey, for I'm hit too.
Also, he had one bag of cocaine,
Just
4
give
bottles
it
of
to me now.
oxy, and the Healy pistol.
somebody to
Was
bring
it?
me
Just give it to me now so I can put it in the evidence locker.
You ready?
Okay, no
I
problem.
got plenty. Can you get to the car?
I'm here. I'm here.
Your pockets are too full, sir.
Everyone's heading back to the
Okay,
jewelry
well, never
store.
mind.
I can put the
once you get
cocaine
eyes
in
on him, I'm gonna try
the
to get on this
oxy,
roof
but you
over
cannot.
behind
You
him
don't have
so I
enough
can,
room for the heavy. Oh, wait,
Okay, just give me a picture of it then, that's fine.
no problem.
28 over here, jewelry store. Any available units need to respond ASAP.
Alright, go ahead and break off, Perkins.
We're heading out. I'm going to be see one
Break
on
off
the
for that.
domed section of the roof.
Okay.
Looks like one's covering the ladder up there as well. No eyes on the third.
I think you should break off to it. Listen.
Yeah,
You
one
think
on
I
the
should break
domed
off to it
section of
too?
the roof. One is going to be on the north side of the roof.
They all have fucking bats over here. What the hell was this? You're coming back from batting practice?
Air 1 is heavily damaged now. I'm not going to be able to stay in the air much longer.
Just giving them a chance.
I remain on the 95 right here. I'm kind of useless.
I mean, holding the stairs. I'm on the roof across. Having another unit over here on the roof would be good.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Hold the stairs.
315-23, George, start.
You're on Rockford PD, right? Taking heavy fire.
Air 1, I could attempt to do a hot drop on the north side, but we don't have to get out. This thing is very damaged.
Don't need a hot drop on that shit. We have the roof across from them. We can hold this. We just need to hold the stairs. We're coming down the stairs. We got 2 of those stairs.
Hey, from 315's on the stairs.
All right, who do I have the pleasure of being in the back of this car
What's
with
the
me?
closest ladder to get up on Rockford?
Hey, listen, all right. I'm mad that
Tony
one of my guys
Corleone.
got away. They're back there. Go back there by the clothing store. They're right there, back there. I can hear them on the radio.
You could get on the building to the north of the jewelry
Who do you want me to get? Julio?
Yep, get Julio. Fuck that guy. He left me behind, little bitch.
East side has a ladder.
Hey, from climbing now.
He's a little bitch. He just like tried to hit Perkins with a bat and then ran away.
Yep.
I mean, I'm more than likely going to put a warrant out for him anyway, because I don't know what the fuck he's doing wearing his normal outfit, but then also putting on a voice. But it's just a slightly more Hispanic version of the one he normally uses.
Who's climbing the ladder?
333, 577, northwest ladder.
Where you at, Julio? Come on, Julio.
Reinforcements on the bottom down there too.
10-4, 333 redirect, 577 stay there.
Should be around here. Maybe that's his car right here.
This is already here
I'm
before.
not sure if people are gonna need supplies soon too. For now, but
Air 1, do you want me to make a supply run to Mission Row?
yeah, that'd probably be good at this point.
From Air 176 Mission Row resupply.
I don't see him, sir. I think he ran
on
away.
a different roof. I just got shot from a completely
Little
different angle.
bitch.
333 believes they hear shots.
I mean, scooping him up right now would save me a lot of time to write this thing, but
true.
If I don't see him, I'm not gonna.
Do we have the stairs covered?
We did. Back out. I just got shot from 2 different angles. One on the jewelry store roof, and one would look like it was coming from another
What, in
building
the Corvette?
altogether.
Yeah, I think so.
They got a bearing.
I mean, you
Drives
might
like him.
Might be right.
Unknown. I think it might have been the southeast.
It's a different
10-4,
gentleman. I
I see a suspect by the green roof southeast, and another one wearing all black to the field. Both on the roof.
They're grouping up on each other towards the stairwell.
Nova.
He's on my 20. We got one up in the tower shooting.
Hold the stairs. Hold the choke point. Don't need to poke that shit.
What is that? Beeping noises.
This officer's getting shot at some robbery.
Sound like you're more urgent matters to deal with. Why don't you just cut me loose?
What am I gonna cut you loose for? You just robbed a
Give me a
bank
warrant.
at
We'll call it
gunpoint
even.
and
I'll look the other way.
did all this crazy
Maybe you open
felony
the door.
shit.
Maybe you get a flat tire, and then somehow the cops are loose.
Well, I have you in the back of my car.
Yep. All of a sudden your tires goes out, and you hit a wall, and you ejected.
I'm very confident in the officers that are out there, sir. They're more than capable of handling it. At the expense of me letting a felon go free.
I ain't no felon.
You sound like a felon.
There's one very right at the very top, I believe.
Just jump down towards the jewelry store.
What were you doing with those guys anyway?
You know, just
No, I mean like, kind of seemed like it was the whole thing. You were coordinating it.
49 setting back now.
I feel like you probably could have robbed it without all of them and just took the cut for yourself at that point.
Could have, but you know, just trying new guys out.
Because I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I mean, you're the one that drove the car. You parked it. You had the gun. You went in the back. The only thing they did was just hold a bat. to the guy that they had in custody or whatever and fed him a burger. And they left you behind.
True.
I mean, Julio's kind of notorious for that stuff. I don't know. I feel bad for anyone that does jobs with Mr. Julio.
I can walk. I can walk.
Yeah, I'll just search you and let you walk.
Wait, actually, can I go to the hospital? I got tased 7 times. I just felt it now.
Okay,
You want me to take this tuner chip off you as well?
4, Rummy is going to be buying
No, I
himself
didn't use
right
it.
now.
You didn't use it? Or are you bullshitting me?
Can you prove it?
Yeah, you were going fucking a lot faster than that piece of shit normally goes.
How would you? Oh my god, I can't see.
They're just going to
That's what you get
keep armoring back
for
up.
lying to me.
Air 1 is not going to be able to land near the
See the
jewelry store.
ocean.
Can you come to Palomino and San Andreas to pick up supplies?
Not sure we have a mobile unit. We got somebody near Vic.
315 cam.
Oh, they're moving towards the stairs right now. A large man. He's running again. He's looking towards the south side stairs.
All right, let's go to the hospital.
Air conditioning unit closest to the stairs. He's taking cover now.
We got a unit on the other, the green building across from them somehow with a drop or something. Maybe we could hold them down, but they're just gonna keep poking, so.
What the fuck happened here? Jesus Christ.
My goodness.
What's up, fellas?
He ran a red light? Sir, can you hear me?
Oh, you know,
I can hear you. I think right on red light, Chief.
but I'm
Telling
okay.
you.
I'm okay, don't worry.
Looks like you... Who the hell... Did somebody punch you too on top of it?
No, I didn't get no punches.
Okay, because you got a few
I
marks
just
on you
did,
that look like
50
they're...
somersaults in the sky.
I got one pushing the stairs down.
I saw like 50% sky, 50% ground.
Who is that?
Pushing the stairs, boss.
Hey, sir, get away from me, please.
your
All right? I
business,
wanna talk.
sir.
Firm in the building, the construction site over here, they're pushing the stairs down towards the south side stairs.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna need a
Take
whole lot of dirt.
fucking car right now, you dirty ass pig. Right now. Yeah, you know what the fuck it is. Go on quick. Go on quick, motherfucker.
There you
Actually,
go. That's fine.
Put him back in and give me keys. Put him back in and give me
No.
keys.
You gotta rob him. You gotta rob him. He's got my shit too.
Okay.
Are you gonna rob me as well? Okay.
Uncuff him.
Ready, get up that roof.
Uncuff him.
Grand color vehicle is circling. You're going to have one that's mobile right now.
Let's take it easy, folks, okay?
Get up that roof.
Yeah,
Hands two.
What do you mean hands too?
Yo, hands up two.
I have...
Carter Way.
Yo, hands up two right now, bitch.
North by the
I
other
don't
entrance
like
to the jewelry
fucking
store.
robbing cops. Or pointing them up.
Wait, where's my shit?
Vehicle's just making circles around the jewelry store at this
Where's
point.
the shit?
What are you talking about?
Stopped on
Where's
Portola
this
and
fucking
Now it's
shit?
going by where the police
I think
department
the other
is,
officer
jewelry
has
store.
your gun, if that's what you mean.
God, are you serious?
You might need a ride here. in
Hey,
about a
Julio,
second.
how are you?
Hey, how's it going?
We're gonna go down.
Fuck you, Julio. Get Julio in the car. Swap seats. You can have Julio, all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Me, Julio. I don't know who you
Hurry
are.
the fuck up, man. We're gonna get fucking pinched out here.
No, there's no cops coming. Relax. Take it easy. I'm telling you right now, there's no cops coming.
Right. What?
There's no cops coming. They're busy with a jewelry store robbery.
You got it on me, Chief. That those guys. He ran off with the bitch.
Hey, see that gray car that's taking off southbound? They just took me at gunpoint.
Man, are you Ocean King down there?
Yeah, Motion King. There's the car speeding off southbound.
Stay firm.
Get that book
It's like a right on Vespucci Boulevard. It's that gray in color. Looks like a Sultan.
Hey, Vermont.
I'm UT on that vehicle. I'm heading back to the jewelry store since that's still an active situation.
Facing us up the base for the
Copy, go for it. Hold on, sir. I got EMS coming, alright?
Hey, Martin, we're gonna need you to get on ground, get in the vehicle.
Yeah, affirm. I'm ditching Air 1.
Bobby, if possible.
Stand by. I just got robbed. I'm with a guy that got ran over by a car. I need an EMS down in Elgin off of the parking garage. We'll be alright, sir. I got EMS right here. Okay? Just stay conscious with me, please. Jeez, I can't even fucking
I'm conscious, I'm conscious.
Okay. I think he got run over by a car.
Nettie, Billy.
Okay. Hi, let's get you out of the road. Nice and easy. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
You got me good.
I got you. Are you okay, Bobby, too, by the way?
Yeah, I'm fine. They just, you know, piece of shit pointed a gun at me and took off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bobby made it really easy for the crims there. Sometimes it's not about the, you know, the W. Sometimes other people's RP are a little bit more important. What's the sit rep looking like at the jewelry store?
Me and Toretti, the only units up. We're gonna resupply, go back. I'm not sure it's gonna be code 4. We're gonna see soon.
Copy. Do you want me to regroup with you guys or see if I can help any officers up there?
Yeah, you wanna come to PD? We're almost there.
Guy with that. Yeah, good thing we put our money away beforehand.
4-9, I have a vehicle. I'm going to 76 to the jewelry store now.
Do we know if they took their 95?
I'm definitely put out a giant fucking warrant for Julio.
I'm pretty sure they're gone. I saw a grain color Sultan heading northbound up into Vinewood Hills. So if we get a report of a robbery up that way, that's probably going to be them.
Saab has to be a bigger one. Well, the thing is, Saab actually wore a fucking... Saab actually wore a fucking mask. Smoke a joint real quick. I kind of knew that guy was going to do that. I was just curious to see if he would do it in, like, you know, without a mask on and, like, broad daylight. It's interesting, I guess.
Someone's ready to roll back and get this shit code 4.
Could you have identified subs? Do you have a convo? Hey, I'm coming back up. I had to get some from the evidence.
4-9, I'm on scene now. I'm code 6 in the area for that grain color Sultan.
Gonna have to take Saab to Grandma's to get his taser prongs removed. Yeah, I doubt it. I'll probably just pull them out.
Repeat that in the grain color Sultan, Molten.
I'm code 6ing for it now, but I don't see it yet.
You got some time off anyway, just
saying it's gonna be long gone. He was going up in the hills in Vinewood.
Hey, firm, yeah, I don't see the 95 here anymore. I believe it's gonna be code 4. I'm gonna start rounding them up and triaging.
Well, we're on the way back.
EMS to PD, you want us to roll in?
Until all the units arrive.
Hey, firm.
You fucking stupid. What the fuck is right? Why would you guys create like a fucking barrier I have to like thread the needle in? Oh, fuck me. Fuck is this thing? Listen, I gotta commandeer this. Get out. Yeah, I know. Listen, you piece of shit did this to me, so I'm doing this to you.
File's gonna be picked up.
Get the fuck out of the car. Hello?
You could roll in medics.
Yeah, me. Fuck you.
Papa, say stay trapped.
Echo 723.
Dispatch, some of the 1013s on the south side. I'm just gonna hold this area here.
Alright, all the 13 leaves to be rounded up now. Head up to the roof, look for blood.
Copy, let me come with you, Molten.
So I'm gonna be holding at the ladder.
LSPD.
Rooftop's gonna be clear.
You use a flashlight? Oh, how do you do that?
Break up and respond to other calls.
I thought about having a gun out there where that guy got hit, too. I was like... I put it away because I was like, I shouldn't have a gun for, you know, some guy that just got run over. Didn't make any sense, so... it's still kind of funny that we get held up. I think we got here a little too late to see any action. I think it's all about done.
Ow. I can't believe you would do this, Casanova. You didn't do it, person. You did this.
All right, Chief.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Did you,
we're good.
did you round everybody up? You're good?
Where are you gonna? I'll drive with someone.
Okay. Yeah, we should be good, Bobby.
Yeah, drive your ambulance.
Papa 376 Box, 3 to 13.
Did he call a tow for that vehicle? Did he?
Papa 3776 at 911 garage queue.
4-9, I've processed the scene here. Looks like we got 3 unique casings and some blood on scene as well.
Didn't see it, boss. And he paid him, right? So, who cares? Mall's still here. Is this your car?
I think it's Brian's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this belongs to Brian, sir.
I think it's a tow truck driver looking for the car.
How'd you manage to get yourself held up at gunpoint, sir?
What's that a second? Hey, I think that car got locally towed.
Oh, it did? Okay.
One sec.
Right.
Here's the invoice from it.
Yeah.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Excuse me, how did I get, what?
Held up at Garage T, sir, yeah.
Well, when I had my guy down in processing, he realized that he needed a doctor because he had taser prongs in him. And then on my way up to Pillbox, there was a guy that got hit by a car, so I stopped to help him. And then Tyrone Biggums noticed that I had a person in custody in the back of my car, so he pointed a gun at my head and forced me to release him.
Wow, that's unfortunate, sir, but I'm sure you'll catch him again out on the streets.
Well, we took his, we took his gun and shit, so, the most he got to keep was the money, I guess. I also know that, what's-his-face, Julio was involved, so I'll put out a warrant for Julio and for Tyrone, and that's about it. That's all we can do.
Yes, sir, at least we got another gun off the streets, though. That could have been used to rob or kill someone.
You're right, it could have been, but luckily I was there, so it didn't. Where the fuck is this stupid...
I believe it's on Vespucci Street, sir. That's why we call it Vespucci PD.
No, I'm not looking for that.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Was it here? My crashed car. I don't know which way I was going.
Oh, maybe the local tow got it as well.
I don't think the local got it.
Well, if someone else has it, I'm sure we'll see it again later. Isn't that swell?
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to get it impounded so we, don't run into that.
I got you, sir.
Where did I go? I went this way, this way, this way. And it would have been one of these streets here. Shit, I can't find it now.
That's okay, sir.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's go to Pillbox.
Yeah, I hope all of our fellow officers are doing all right.
I hope so too, Malton. Looks like Sab. I don't think that's him though.
I just have a new outlook on life now. I'm no longer emo. I'm happy-go-lucky.
Oh, I got shot.
Ryan, you're the last person that should be talking about hair transitions.
Because
This is
apparently your
Perkins.
hairstyle and color determines your personality.
Hey, Bobby.
Wait, what? I mean, you kind of look a bit emo, to be honest.
Right,
Well,
'cause
you
I have
did.
black hair that looks like this.
Why do you
now
have
it's
a
blonde, and I'm
sake on you?
happy-go-lucky.
Please don't take my sake.
Okay.
The criminals stole my burgers. They're burger bandits.
You know, I actually appreciate the fact that they don't take IFACs anymore.
Why would you
I
take
think they
IFACs
realize
when you
how
have
shit they are.
Oxy?
They
Yeah.
took
What?
they took my burgers.
Okay, thank you. All right.
What kind of burgers were they?
Hard stoppers.
Archer?
Oh man.
Archer, can you hear me?
I know this
Yeah?
fucked
Uh-oh.
up.
I know that sound. That's the sound of a broken ego. Are you okay? I don't see any.
Go away, Malton. You make
Well,
me
I don't
uncomfortable.
see any blood on you. You said you're back. Okay.
Where's my bro?
When you
Get the
breathe.
fuck away, Malton.
How come no one's helping me? Help my bro, shit!
Because we're more important.
All right, I'm gonna need to take you in for an X-ray. Okay.
What's wrong? Is a bank truck being robbed? Yeah, I guess that's more important than human lives.
Bobby, how's it going?
Bank trucks have human lives too, Mr. Steele.
Instead
Every-
of responding to fucking shots fired in the middle of a downtown
Every time they
area.
rob a bank truck, they kill people in it. Yes, Troy.
What fucking
I'm
people?
just saying hi.
Security guards.
I don't.
Okay.
The
Garage
security
is
guards
absolutely
in the
considered
back of.
downtown.
Hey.
Well,
Is the courthouse not considered?
Going.
Hi, Perkins.
That's downtown
Hey.
Vinewood.
All right, let me just take a look at.
he's been on this mission that
Okay,
like
good.
Yeah.
cops don't respond. Like we just don't have numbers. It's not like a cops choose to respond. Like
I got hit in the shoulder.
You little fucking
Okay.
blonde bang bitch.
All right, let me take a look.
this has been the thing that ever. This has
Steal
been the thing
stuff.
ever since the city had 30 people in it.
Jesus.
Like
Hey, Bobby, I sent you a couple. I sent you some images of that person's pocket. I also still have that weapon. if
Yeah,
you
don't
would
worry.
like
His friends held me up at gunpoint, so I don't think it matters. Just throw into a bin somewhere.
Why are really, Malton? What did happen?
All
to
right.
you?
Sure.
You gotta
Is there a report or file number that I can
Yeah.
throw it into when I get back to MRPT?
Okay.
And then I gotta get Archer.
It'll probably be for this warrant.
What happened to the Archer?
Jordan wanted to
No problem.
prioritize 311s and 911s.
Our buddies in the
Yeah, I know.
It also
Jordan didn't prioritize
always
1013s for.
42, but I still have like another
What?
hour and
I'm
a
sorry, I'm
half
not
before I
listening.
leave
There's
for
too many
hours.
people talking, so you're gonna have to talk to me at a different time.
He is the definition of boomer.
Okay, I'll just send you
Eh.
speech.
Alright,
Go for it.
This isn't anything I need to suture. I'm
He
gonna ban
legit
you,
ignored
but it is gonna give you a
1013, so
head
I understand his mentality. I'm
Okay.
just saying
I'm gonna
we just don't have enough
put
cops
some,
to respond to everything.
antibiotic ointment on it. I'm gonna give you some to take home.
What they're doing out there is end game RP. We
Okay.
like you saw me. I pulled over to help the guy that got run over
Okay.
by a car. We don't have enough officers to deal with everybody's shit.
Give me that. Yeah.
The fuck is going on back there?
My brother's dying. Someone help him back.
I'm dying.
He's fine.
Stop it!
Nah, he didn't get shot.
Stop it!
If he's dying, banging on his bed's only going to make it worse.
Hi,
dipshit.
Trina.
Can you go help the doctor here get people out of here if they're banging on doors and shit?
I don't
Hey.
know when this would
No
ever
problem.
be read, but I
Hey.
will let you know
No
I
problem.
love you, man.
Hey, how about we all back away and let the doctor do her work? Okay?
Oh
Back
my
the fuck
God.
up.
No!
What's my name?
No!
All right. Come on. Come on.
Alright, there's no.
No!
Guys, go ahead and wait in the lobby.
No! No! Get off of me!
Steele.
Get the fuck off of me! That's my
Jordan.
Steele,
Get
stop!
off of me! Get the fuck off of me!
Hey.
Get the fuck off of me! That's
Jordan,
my
I need you to
fucking
go to the
bro!
lobby.
Jordan, I'm gonna place these on mute.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put down this pad right over here.
Alright, you two, I need y'all to please get out of the lobby. This is where areas for patients and doctors. Yeah, I know.
Jordan, the doctor. Troy is doing the best she can, okay?
But it's very busy. Also, yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Jordan, you freaking out is not helping anything, okay?
Oh my god!
I need you, Jordan. I need. Hey, Jordan. I need you to understand. I need you to understand.
RT is going to be in a 1080 with a blue and color Holden, occupied one time by an Australian.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Westbound Vespucci.
My ear's bleeding again.
Alright, we have no response still.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why would the SBS angels do
Going to be going southbound Alta.
I'm getting Oh my god.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Alright, one last time I hardly do this. You want to read it?
Left, westbound Vespucci, immediate right. Northbound Palomino.
Alright, keep your hands off for a second.
I changed my clothes.
doesn't help.
Going to be doing donuts and Carcer.
Baby! No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'm not getting any of this. Yeah, go back to the phone for now. I'll let her know to.
I'm gonna fuck this up anyway because I don't think this. I think I'm doing this as like the wrong thing.
Alright, we're going to be continuing northbound Portola.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a report, not a warrant. Yeah.
How about now?
No, I can.
I can see clear.
Yeah.
Left, Caesar's Place. Right, Spanish Ave, eastbound. Continuing eastbound Spanish Ave.
Hey, you okay?
Can we just,
Continuing eastbound Spanish Ave, speed over 160.
Okay. I think he was trying to. I think he was trying to
Spinning
punch
out
me.
on Meteor. Going behind the pink cage.
This is so sad.
Continuing on Howick.
Oh yeah, I can take you for an hour and a half. Hell
Tell Violet I'm looking for her.
Oh, hi. There's no ID.
I think we're good here. Yeah, this was like our turn.
I wonder if I should hit. I mean, Tyrone did it, but then like he was the fifth in that situation technically. You know what I mean? Like it was ongoing.
Southbound Elgin.
But then he held me up,
I've talked to him a couple times, but
which made him the fifth in their situation.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
That's not really a big deal. I'm just pointing it out. Like,
Southbound lower power.
I don't think he knows. No, he probably didn't know, but
Eastbound
he might as well get hit with all the charges for it too. I'll probably ask Larry about it.
Gonna be continuing
I'll get
southbound
Jordan back
power.
here. Do you want to break the news, or should I just tell him?
Left
I'll just
on
tell him to come back here.
Let me go
Okay.
get him. I can calm him down. Or fire him up.
I would recommend you not.
I wouldn't do that. Where's Jordan?
Continuing northbound Strawberry, left onto San Andreas,
come with me
right
in Perkins.
northbound Elgin.
Come with me in Perkins, goddammit.
Can I talk to my fucking
Just come
bro
over here.
now?
Continuing Elgin, left
We're
past the
gonna bring you
courthouse
back
on
here,
occupation, eastbound.
Is he okay?
Westbound right.
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to
Northbound
my
Power.
bro. Oh my
Left
God,
westbound
what are
Howick.
you doing to him? What?
Jordan, I need you to identify. Give me his name,
What are you saying? Why are you doing this to me? Help him, Troy! Help him! Please! You're a good doctor, Troy!
Jordan, I tried.
Oh my God, please!
He was gone by the time we got here.
Oh God, you're a terrible doctor! Fuck!
Jordan?
I thought the ugly ones were good at their
Westbound Meteor.
jobs! Fuck! Why?
Snap the fuck out.
Continuing Power, left onto Clinton Ave, westbound.
Why does everyone always wear masks, dude? People wear masks for like, you know, like a traffic citation and like
left,
mask up.
southbound Alta.
The finder in the canal.
Hey, Judge, listen, I got
Vespucci
a
Canals.
question for you.
Hey, sure.
Drowning.
I got a guy that held me at gunpoint and
Okay.
helped a suspect escape for a situation that was ongoing. So
Okay.
I'm trying to write a warrant for, you know, helping escape custody, but
Mhm.
also, you know, was he technically part of the situation if I didn't ID him there, but the situation was
You
still
didn't ID
ongoing?
him? This is a good question.
Yeah.
So you never ID'd him on scene.
So he wasn't ID'd on scene, but
Mhm.
whether or not he was there, he helped this guy escape, and the people that were ID'd on scene helped
Get
him.
with conspiracy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
Yeah.
much. I'm saying, can I stick the charges that this guy was involved into this guy? Probably
Yeah.
not, right?
I mean, it depends. Like, what exactly was going on? But you never ID'd him. That's the other thing.
Yeah, I
You
guess I
didn't
never
ID
ID'd him. I'll just
I
hit him
wouldn't
with
go
the other
for it.
ones. Yeah, I'm
You
just
could
like,
hit him with the, you know, the accessory to escaping and all that, right?
Mhm.
And then, I mean, conspiracy. You know, he's out there committing crimes. He's thinking about it. You know, stuff like that. Whatever
Yeah.
else you got him for. You know,
Sure.
I know you guys don't
Hey,
really.
Chief,
catch
can I get
with
the keys,
conspiracy,
please?
but-
Hey,
You need to start thinking about that.
What is your 20?
Especially
I'm
with
gonna be
groups,
lower
you know?
Alright. I'll do the
Get
honors.
both.
Oh, I got the keys. I'm
I got the
sorry.
keys, yeah.
Back there. There you go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's got like the most upbeat attitude today.
yeah, I told him to change his attitude.
It's working. It's working. But yeah, I definitely, if you didn't ID him, I wouldn't go that far. You know.
Yeah, I guess he just got
it'd be-
himself involved during like active thing. You know, I think he's like
Right.
the fifth guy in it, kind of thing. But
I
was just
see,
trying
I
to
see.
like, lay the other charges on him just to deter people from
Yeah.
doing shit like that.
Yeah, it's
It's tricky but I would definitely just go with what you know you can get him with. You
Sure.
know?
We're going
But,
westbound.
Yeah, I know who did it and
Blue
everything
and
too.
color
He had like a,
Holden.
you know, all this other shit. But all right.
Speed's over
Get one more thing.
200?
I mean, I know conspiracy's small, but you can get him with that too. Conspires to community crime. He had to, you know, had to be part of something there. All right.
Sure. If I see him with a class 2 gun as well, because that's what he pointed at my head, I can throw that in there. I don't need to find that on him next time we get this warrant out.
I mean, possession, you got him with it right there. He was possessing it. Now, I mean, some people will fight that. It really depends on how it comes out in court. But the way you're describing it to me, he had it, you saw it, he pointed it at you, X, Y, Z. All right?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're good enough here.
Yep. Some judges will go, well, did he possess it when you had him? I mean, you know, he robbed it off. We had one with Dundee where he robbed it off of someone, put it back on the person. I mean, then you get him for robbery. You know, it's a bunch of stuff.
We're taking him to the morgue now, so we can say our goodbyes. Do you know where the morgue is in the south side?
I do.
No, it's hard to explain. Well, come with me and we'll go together, okay? I'm right in the hospital.
Jesus Christ.
Bailey, can you lead the way? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we brought him here.
Echo 720 Papa.
Hey, was Choi here, or did she go down to the morgue as well?
I think she's in the back working on somebody.
Alrighty.
PD should go dig up his perma too. Yeah, we should, dude. We should. All right. Yeah, the Saab situation, I don't really know what the fuck happened there. So, I know it was, everyone knows it was Julio. I don't know what the fuck Julio was doing, I'll be honest. Julio was like on some shit.
Okay, what?
Alright,
what the hell is going on here?
Hey, just step up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
What the hell is happening? Jordan, you know what's gonna come next. You know what's gonna come next. Now you take this.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh god! What's he doing? Oh,
Stop
fuck.
resist-
Oh my god! God damn, I hate this door! Ugh. Oh, alright! Oh!
Stop, Jordan.
Oh my god! Ah!
Christ.
Taught me damn well.
Bobby, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck Steele's doing. I just got hit in the head with a flashlight.
That's it.
Jordan, are you okay? Is he unconscious?
PDDMS.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question.
Requesting 52 is that pillbox.
What's your question?
I found out how bench trials are supposed to work, so I need to talk to you about that so it makes it easier on you guys.
Okay.
Well, from your guys' side.
Yeah, I just got held at gunpoint and we're getting shot at today, I guess. And I don't know, Brian's beating up Steele.
Hey, Bobby, we're gonna head to the morgue to say bye to Justin if you need us. I don't know what went on right all up there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here
Just so
either.
you know.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I don't think you guys are being detained or anything. Yeah, we can go.
537 big tonight.
Yeah, it's.
It is a fucking shit show out there.
Is it? What happened?
I don't know. I got robbed too. I'm supposed to pay my car today.
Paint your car?
Pay my card.
Oh. Do you have enough money for it?
No. I think I'm off by. It's like 9 grand, 10 grand or something.
Okay, I got you. Don't worry. Hey, so listen. Basically, when it comes to bench trials, I just figured this out today. If somebody is trying to go to a bench trial for a arrest warrant for charges, if there's a vital witness missing, they have to appeal it.
Okay, but that means I can just walk free, right?
No, you send them in. They go to prison. They have to appeal it.
Oh, okay, so the way we've been fucking doing it since day one.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so why is Stanton letting people walk out?
So from now on, if they're in MRPD and they're like, "Hey, we need a bench trial," and there's a very important witness, like an officer or whoever, you tell them, "Hey, a very important officer or witness isn't available. That we need for this bench trial," and then they'll be sent in, and then you go from there.
Processing the scene at Q.
I mean, you can go. I would prefer you go to a in front of a judge and stuff like that. to
10-4.
make sure, like, they know about it, so you,
Delivering
like,
Jordan to Dr. Choi.
Due process is done, but
Stop saying that.
what due process?
Why are we here? What?
Oh, Bobby, hey.
Is that you guys in there? I can't see you through that window or hear you.
Oh,
Hello?
yeah, it's just me and Toretti doing things.
Yeah, we're working.
Are you guys?
You know, we're actually doing work.
Okay. You're doing work?
I heard from Francis Toretti's really good with his hands, so I got him out here doing hands-on jobs.
Really, Toretti?
No.
Really?
No, that's not.
Soze? Really?
Okay, Bob.
Okay.
It's not what it sounds
yeah,
like.
no, it's I know exactly what it sounds like. Okay.
No, it's not what it
the
sounds
whole
like.
the whole spiel you gave to me in that car.
He's really
and,
handy. He's really handy. I tell you
wow.
that.
Yeah, no, I know he is.
Real handy, Bobby.
That fucking.
Alright,
That
anyways,
fucking
did they
guys.
rob this bank recently?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I caught the guy that robbed it, and I went to go help somebody. I got hit by a car, and I just had a gun pointed at my head, and I had to let him go. Some random that Tyrone guy was just like, "Hey, who do you have in the back of your car?" I was like, why does it matter to you, sir? I'm trying to help this guy that got hit by a car." And he's like, "You better let him out right now." I was like, "Okay, you got a gun to my head. You got an AP pistol to my head. I will let him go." and we let him go. And
Oh, is that when you decided to change your mind from let him go to like keep your with an AP pistol?
yes, it was an AP pistol, and then I let him go, and his buddies rolled up, and they're like,
Hey
man, you good? Get in the cart.
They're calling you on radio.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got Roddy over here getting jealous. You going on dates with Larry? You wanna cut that out a little bit, please?
Oh. He's like,
what's your PayPal?
He said, hey man, yo, what's good? And I was like, Julio Thomas, is that you piece of shit? And then the guy's like, I'm really sorry after this, and he robbed me, but then realized I didn't have. What the fuck are you giving me? Did you just PayPal me money?
One on the same radio channel.
Why?
I just said it's for your car. What do you mean?
You don't have to give me money.
I'm the ADA. I'm practically dirt poor. What else am I going to spend it on?
What do you mean you're practically dirt poor? I don't know. You not being poor? Why'd you give me money? Now I gotta give you money back.
It's for your car. No, it's for your car.
I need to give you money back.
Don't do it.
Break, just.
No.
What do you want for this? Huh? You want me to arrest somebody or something like that?
I'm down for some drive-through.
All right, shit, bet. I need to go to the bank. Actually, no, I don't.
Oh. I need to request Adrian West to make sure you get my order with the camera.
The what?
What? Nothing, sir. Sir, why the fuck am I calling you sir?
Well, I am the chief of police. Okay, let's go talk, I guess, right?
Okay.
Thanks for the money, Larry. I mean, I'll probably pay you back before you die.
Alright, what happened?
With what?
Oh.
The what? The boat?
What do you want to talk about?
I just want to see how you are. How are you feeling?
Oh. Well, I got this Caden case on lockdown. I think it's going to be a good case. I think we're going to get a good verdict out of it. I found out that none of the witnesses were ever notified or talked to by the first ADA that had the case, so that was interesting. Been trying to get a hold of Officer Knight for a little while. Hasn't responded or come at the 311 or anything.
You gonna get him down here?
No. I'll get him tomorrow before the case. If he gets there an hour before the case, that'd be nice. I really need that to happen because I have about 64 questions for him for the case. So I'm gonna need him.
309 of 495.
No, god damn it.
Send it.
Are you able to make it to the court case tomorrow an hour beforehand? The ADA has some questions for you that he wants to get done before the court.
they can figure it out themselves, I'm sure.
What?
What do you mean? What does that mean? Hello?
Well, that means seeing as I'll come down to Mission Row in a moment. Is the DA down there?
Yes, he's here right now.
10-4. I'll meet with him momentarily.
If he either
He
says
is like actually the lead investigator of this case. If he doesn't show up,
no,
I'm
if he says either something about leadership or he was waiting for somebody else to take over, take a shot.
Punch him?
No, don't punch him. No.
Oh.
He's only gonna scream like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And I'll be like, "Okay."
Who's gonna prosecute me? Myself?
I'm kind of waiting for him to like literally wrap up any investigation ever that he started.
Are you gonna fire him?
I'm not gonna fire him. I'm just more like, you know, he's out there telling me he's investigating like 90% of the crimes in the city yet. I don't think he's had a single conviction. What? The McLaughlin case? McGraw case? Yeah, no, that guy's dead.
Another DA had it, but what happened? There's like a whole thing with it. What happened?
Yeah, no, I also want to know what happened.
Okay.
He said there was like big shit down the pipe. He said this is bigger than that.
About, like the judge requesting all the like evidence or something at the bench trial or whatever.
419.
Oh, that was for the yeah, that was for the murder. Yeah, no, that shit's never gonna pass.
Going westbound on Swiss Street.
I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna be honest.
For what?
Right.
I'm not excited. I don't know.
Northbound Power Street.
Really
gonna be people presumably from the latest shootout at the jewelry store.
I don't like being yelled at, Bobby.
I don't know what the fuck he's gonna yell at you
With a
about.
clear traffic
Probably
light
for the
with
fact that
left,
like people keep
westbound
requesting him down for stuff, but don't ask him any questions when
I was
he's.
actually gonna send him an email saying that we will definitely be using him at the case, but I figured it wasn't appropriate for our group.
Right, westbound occupation.
Right. Well, anyway, I'm sure that's probably part of his frustration. But aside from that, I do need him to like actually do stuff that he says he's gonna do.
Eastbound San Vitus.
I am annoyed that people are calling him to court and not using him. That is very frustrating, actually.
Yeah, shouldn't be happening.
Westbound 8 Milton, crossing over the clinical psychology unit.
See this hawk over here?
Now right through Dorset, right behind the hospital. Crossing over 8 Milton, they just murdered a woman.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Eastbound Carcer Way.
I'm not a psychiatrist or whatever.
Continuing eastbound Carcer.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
I don't know why he's so quiet. I'll turn him up.
Okay. Hello? What's up, Brian? You sounded mad. Are you gonna yell at me?
Well, you know, seeing what you guys did to my case, I mean, I think I kind of have the right to be.
What did we do to your... Oh, okay, well, first of all, I didn't even post the case, but what did we do to your case?
What, didn't we have this conversation over email?
Yeah, but... Is this the same thing?
Yeah, of course!
Don't yell at me, Brian!
I just got done talking to Jordan.
Guys, stop.
I'm sensitive.
Stop whatever this sounds you're making. Or start to each other.
Anyways, we're definitely going to be using you. I just wanted to let you know that we have about 40 to 50 questions for you for the case tomorrow. So you're not going to like just go there for no reason.
Okay.
So I just want to let you know that.
All right.
I need you to be there at least 45 minutes early to go over all these questions because we have about 6 other people we have to go through. You want to go through them right now?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
When's the case tomorrow?
8 p.m. EST.
And if I don't show up?
I think
fucking lose the case.
I think it's strike points and contempt of court, and they probably lose the case.
No, it's
yeah.
failure to appear, which can be up to a year, and charges get dropped. You're literally the
Okay.
deciding factor of this court case.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's how important you are.
Man, hell yeah. I am willing to put myself on the cross unless I see you motherfuckers start to figure your shit out.
I'm trying, Brian. I can only do so much. I'm only one man.
Yeah, I know. So who put the case up there and wasted all that police effort?
Dupre, but he's no longer on the case.
Dupre put it up there. Cameron Dupre.
Yeah, after talking.
What
yeah.
sort of accountability do we expect coming out of this? Because the amount of police hours and man hours that went into that, and the amount of distrust that is gonna, went through
Wait,
the
which
police
case are we
force
talking
as-
about?
Are we not talking about the court, the Caden murder trial?
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure.
Okay,
go ahead.
Like, I don't even feel like I want to do investigations anymore, quite frankly, because I feel like it's a waste of time. I'm gonna go put all this together just so you guys can go fuck it up.
Brian.
Yeah,
let me
basically,
tell you this.
I mean,
let me
that's
tell you
why
this.
I never
Shut
did
up, Brian.
investigations.
Shut up, Bobby. Shut up. I'm gonna tell you this, Brian. I'm not gonna lie. I was having a few doubts before I came in today, but I sat down with Officer Malton, Miss West, and Officer Toretti, and I went through
Malton?
questions, and I wrote up literally like a 5-page document of purely questions, and I have a very good feeling about this case as I went through
Okay,
it.
so let me just play the pretend defense here.
I don't want to do that. Let's ask your questions first.
My client might have taken that murder vehicle. He doesn't remember. He was shit-faced. He went to Bahama Mamas and got drunk. And you know what? His buddy, Mr. Purge, he also saw him
Purge.
there during that 1.5 hour time period when this murder took place. And when they went outside, the vehicle was no longer there, and they saw a gentleman in purple driving off.
Okay, and I'm going to rebut with that by using something that I'm not going to say during the case.
Which you don't need to say now.
I'll go ahead and say it now, because
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
talking to Brian Knight, not a defense attorney. One, Jordan's representing himself. I'm not expecting him to come up with anything like that. If he does, I'll let you
Okay.
punch me in the face in the middle of the
You
court.
mean Jordan Steele, the one who's got like a 95% win average in court?
Do you mean the one that I'm also the reason he lost that average in court, as well as Malton?
Okay, so what but you're suggesting that he's not going to have a strategy here.
Wait, when did you guys
I
beat
think
him in
I think
court?
you have a strategy. What?
When did you guys beat him in court?
Malton did at his bench trial.
You mean the one that just happened?
Yeah.
The fuck do you mean you and Malton did anything?
What do you mean? We're literally going to say the same exact thing.
Okay.
I'm confused here. You're saying Jordan is not going to come up with a...
I think he'll
he's
come up
not
with a
gonna come up
strategy.
someone
I
to
thought it was
perjure,
me, honestly,
And you
that
don't
did
think
it.
he's going to come up with a excuse
I
as
guess I
to...
can take credit for
Let
it.
me ask you these questions. So you'll understand where I'm going. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying my best.
Well, it wasn't
We're in
good
the.
enough
I'm
when
in the
you had
middle
some
of an
dumbass go and
outbreak.
post it up on the government. You know what that was to me? Do you understand what that felt like? It felt like you wasted 3 days of investigation time.
Is Cameron is he okay? Does he have an Adderall prescription? Because every time he comes down here, he just kind of like shits everywhere and walks out.
I'll
and
be
then
honest.
Dad has to come in and be
I
like,
told him to post the warrant, and we were supposed to post the case, but I didn't. I think it got delayed because he was talking to the DA about it. I don't entirely know the reason he posted it at the time he did.
It just doesn't make any sense to me how we wouldn't
Okay.
serve a warrant, have the warrant up, bring him in, question him in such a way so that 1.5 hour alibi, get him on record.
On record.
Under Miranda, give us whatever bullshit it is. Like if he said for that hour and a half, we corner him, and he said, "Yeah, I was in Sandy Shores jerking off with like Bob." Sorry,
Bob. Excuse me,
I don't
Bobby.
know. I don't know why Bobby came to mind.
who the fuck?
Are you cheating on me again?
No, wait, what the fuck? You guys are having sex?
Hey, go tell Ziggy to change his hat.
Okay, sir. Also, Jordan Steele's brother is dead.
Tell him to look at the SOP changes and see what he can actually wear.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we just get drive through.
Okay, what? About the drive-through? Why are you telling people about the fucking drive-through?
I'm just saying that we get drive through once in a while. we
Jesus
hang out.
Christ. Don't tell people about the drive.
It's just a. What is your problem? It's just getting food.
My point was we could have interrogated him, made him make a statement as to what he was doing in that time frame, and then during the time between between then and the case, we could have found a way to break that alibi down so he couldn't come up with another excuse.
So, if I can ask,
oh my
why...
God, I need to go.
Oh,
this is way more important.
Okay,
Bobby.
You better not start another
There-
investigation and not solve it.
Okay,
Maybe it's
so
laundry. Maybe they're in their
I need to go. That is big, and there's a report on it called something like animal
Are
sacrifice.
you forwarding it to task force, please? Please forward whatever you're working on to anybody in task force.
Rituals.
No, don't tell me this.
Talk to Dark. He was going to talk to me.
Yeah,
today,
I don't
but he
care
didn't show
who.
up.
I don't care who. Just anyone from task force.
I realize, sir, it'd be really good to have a task force person around this time, so you know.
Malton, he's one of them.
What the fuck?
Yes, just tell him whatever the fuck you're working on so they can write it
Did
down.
you guys tell him that he was too emo?
I have a blank check, and he's a fucking robot now.
You guys told me it was too emo,
Okay,
so he
well,
dyed his hair, and now
Listen,
he's like
he
talking
can
all
still
weird.
write shit down. So if you're working on something, they can throw it up, and everyone else can be aware of it. Because half the time when you just tell me shit and you run off into the fucking woods,
495 to PD. Is anyone
like right now,
running
like, this is a
that
good
911?
example of
I
it.
wanna go there.
Like we need to get you a fucking prescription or something.
Okay, Brian, just be there an hour before, please.
Pass everything you're working on to task force, Brian. Not gonna ask again. Fuck's sakes.
Anyways. Nope. Come. Come.
Hi,
Hello,
Larry.
Oh, Larry.
Hi, Perkins. Oh my god. What is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
What did you do to him? My baby boy Malton.
I told him to step it up. Told him to
So
work harder for a promotion.
So you made him bleach his hair and just not be himself?
Oh, there's just one thing he's missing.
An earring and a goatee.
No, a little bit more than that.
Big dick.
The fuck?
What am I missing, sir?
You'll figure that out in due time if you ever want to see yourself promoted.
Hang on. I think I'm missing an earring and a goatee with a mustache. Possibly an eye patch.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll go fix that after this meeting, sir.
I'll go fix that for you.
Oh my god.
You ever been to the drive-thru in the South Side, Malton?
Excuse me?
Which drive-through, sir?
Just don't worry about it. What were you talking to the DA about?
Is this leading to a glory hole, sir?
There's...
We don't call him that anymore.
What do we call him, sir?
They're called Punish Caverns.
Huh. Today I learned.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Justin Steele, Jordan's brother, was murdered.
What?
Someone was murdered at Garage Q. There's multiple blood on scene. Copperpot admitted to be there, but she doesn't want to give a DNA sample to exclude her from the list of suspects. Can we compel that through a warrant?
Wait. Okay, cut the fucking voice. I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it is really annoying, Malton, I'll be honest.
Okay, hang on. Okay. That should do it for this conversation. Alright, so a man died at Garage Q. Lots of blood in case.
But not just any man. A brother.
Not our brother.
Not our brother. We don't know him.
Who
died?
Justin
Kyle Pred.
Justin Steele.
Good. Oh, not good. Okay.
Oh, Justin. What the fuck? How many brothers do you have?
I don't know. But anyway, this one was like his actual brother, not just like a PD brother.
Well, has your face always been like that?
Yeah, actually.
Holy shit.
So, he's dead. What were you asking about DNA?
Multiple blood samples were found on scene. I am assuming that some of them belong to our suspects. Copperpot has admitted to being on scene. However, she is not wishing to give a DNA sample because big government, basically. Since she has admitted to being on scene and there is blood on scene, are we able to compel a DNA sample through a warrant to?
Yeah, you can get a search warrant for her DNA.
Okay. Yeah, well,
if you, did she say she was on scene when it happened?
Yes.
Yeah, PC. He was murdered. She was on scene of it.
All right.
So write up a warrant, send it to me. I'll look through it. I'll sign it, and I'll send it off.
I'd have to send it to command first, because
yeah, that's fine. Just do whatever you guys' process is. Send me the warrant that you guys have, and then I'll send it off.
Okay, here's the other thing. According to one person on scene, I haven't finished interviewing everyone. They said this was done by the quote-unquote the Angels, aka SBS Angels. If they, plus Eugene, if they are able to name people specifically, is that enough PC to compel their DNA, or do we need more than just people saying they were?
You need
on
more
scene?
than people saying. That's just hearsay.
All right.
You saw that tweet, right?
Anyways, is Eugene's blood on scene, or is Eugene's DNA on file? What was the tweet?
Actually, hearsay might be enough for a warrant. Actually.
Oh, hang on. Eugene's blood is swabbed a couple days ago. Let me see if his blood's on scene.
I saw a tweet from Eugene after Somebody's saying something about
Okay,
I
yeah,
saw
Eugene's
something.
blood was not on scene, so that's one person down. But yeah, I would like a DNA warrant for the rest of the Angels, which I know we'll have to get names, but it would be Aaron Cox, Violet Van Housen, Claire Seducer, and Cassie Cupcakes. So you said the hearsay might be enough? Oh, hang on, that might be my gun.
I'm sorry. Okay, where's he going? Where's he doing? Hello?
He doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
Toretti.
What's up?
How can I help you, Toretti?
Nothing. Just saying what the hell's been going on. We've been, Jose and I have been out there. There's
Why are
like
you
no
with him
one
right
else around. He's off duty now.
Oh.
We gave a couple tickets to people on the south side, on the north side, and that's about it. And we chased Kang and Rami.
Okay. Is this about the Buddha thing?
What about it?
Oh my god, what about him now?
Did you put out a warrant for him shooting you with a class 2?
I don't know if we'd be able to prove it. I mean, it was his car. I'm 99% sure it was him. He didn't mask his voice. I'm pretty sure he wasn't wearing a mask.
Why are there so many warrants?
Because
Saab with I'm 90% sure it was Saab. Beyond the fact that I heard his voice, it's process of elimination. Who I know it's not. He was in the same stature.
Oh, well, that's kind of what I guess Larry would probably be in the loop for. The judge, as well as the DA, are recommending we start looking into terrorism charges from these people on the south side. As a part of all the warrants that are going out, we feel like we're being targeted out there recently due to this whole grave robbing travesty that happened. Whether or not that's completely true, I'm uncertain, but we do know that these guys are escalating things. They're tweeting at us. They've warned us about going down there, and I think Buddha had tweeted something about cops on the south side, and then of course Toretti went down to the Mega Mall and they shot him up. So the judge as well as some officers feel that they want to start being a little bit more aggressive with these charges. I'm skeptical. It was Katya. I'm a little skeptical because I've seen worse from the south side, and we never
But
filed.
that doesn't make this isn't.
It's not.
Hang on. Power pot's out there. I don't want fucking him doing something.
Well, I shouldn't hear us because we're in an office and I don't have a bat hearing.
You're right, boss. Usually are.
About what?
Everything.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
Is this
you're
your way
right.
of coming up to me and sucking up to me after what I just heard you and Soze were talking about back there?
Okay,
you
that
fucking
didn't
kidding
happen.
me?
He was just
Yeah,
doing that
okay.
to stir the pot.
Yeah, sure. He was just doing that. What? You think he was just doing that to get on my nerves and start this whole thing between you and I?
Actually,
okay, Tony,
yes.
you are fucking out of your mind, man. It's the same thing with you and Francis all over again.
There's nothing. Look, I am straight as an arrow.
Well, maybe that's why you're not seeing yourself move up the ladder. Anyway, Malton.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Malton's my new
I'm just checking,
protege
on
now. It's ready.
What? Wait, what?
Just so you know.
Who
Yeah,
is?
yeah. Malton is. I'm grooming him. Take over my
Wait.
position.
What are you
So-
talking about? I thought I was.
Well, I mean, you were telling me this whole thing, and then Soza situation happened just naturally. Of course, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you're
First of
my
all, what would-
protege Toretti, so one
what
day
would that
I'll
have
groom
to
you.
do?
I'll
Alright.
groom you for my position.
All right, so why don't you just groom one of us for chief and the other for assistant?
No, because that would be Metzger's job or Copper's.
Gonna be,
Yeah, look, Toretti,
he'll be a
I-
trooper or something.
I'm
by then.
grooming you to take over the motorcycle club.
Copper
one day.
groomed me to be the
That's
assistant
better
chief
than
of police,
chief.
so maybe she can groom you to, take over my. Either way, that's not the point.
She's been doing more. Never mind. Wait, what were you saying?
I'm saying you're my protege, Toretti. One day I will bequeath the motorcycle club to you.
I don't want anything to do with queefing What are you talking about? I don't want the motorcycle. I barely drive the motorcycle. I mean, I enjoy it. You know.
That guy was so rude.
You have natural talent, Toretti. We gotta foster that.
All right, what's going on?
Toretti is upset that I'm Bobby's protege.
Look, I'm just looking, to run this NA shift. In a
Yeah.
stern,
Okay. Well, you
iron
maybe
fist.
somebody should step up in a leadership position, so Brian doesn't have to feel like he has to take over everything.
It's hard to because he does take over.
Well,
he's
you know
gonna-
something.
that's
Maybe
what
you
he
guys
does.
should.
Proactive and asked him if he could take some stuff over.
He'll, if we say, it depends. 'Cause, like,
I mean, if
it's
someone
not something
steps
he
up,
likes.
he'll usually defer Toretti. So keep that in
All
mind.
right. I mean, I could.
Really, I just need him to wrap up like the 17 investigations he started and dropped. That's kind of what I want from Brian, as opposed to this whole command thing going on. I'll look into it. I think most of our sergeants don't want to deal with you people anymore, so that's probably why they're never
Alright.
around.
Well,
So
I
now it's
mean-
my job, and every time I take a day
people,
off, I
sir.
come back. You guys give me a fucking dumpster fire to handle.
All right. Well,
So
perfect.
thank you.
I've been, working hard in this time slot. You might as well
Uh-huh.
just, give a
Same.
command position to us, and then we'll take over.
Yeah.
Teddy, didn't you just get officer like yesterday?
I was a senior, cadet,
Shut
chief
the
of
fuck up.
cadet.
Nope, stop. You've already
Alright.
said to me stupid things in that
All
one
right, so
sentence.
Toretti, in your SOPs, how long do you have to be an officer for before you can get
Fucking
promoted?
Pluto,
Doesn't
like
matter.
robbery.
If
They're
you want to be
gu- as-
command, you have to know the SOPs.
As Conan Clarkson says, they're just guidelines.
There's your first issue. You're listening to Conan Clarkson.
Okay, your second issue, I don't think you know the answer.
Oh shit! The
A
lag
month.
spike though. Holy
Oh, for
crap!
command or for senior officer?
No, to be promoted,
Month. Isn't it 30 days?
is it?
Yeah, I actually don't know who'd be promoted. I assume Mullen will be promoted first, just because he actually does shit, and I can rely on him to like write basic paperwork and handle
Are you
investigational
fucking
stuff.
serious right now?
Hey,
So,
Malton, if you ever
did
get
you
fired from
just
PD
say-
or you leave PD, do you want to be an ADA?
Are you
Probably
fucking
not.
serious, Bobby?
But what?
Him always doing paperwork and getting stuff done. I put a guy away for murder, and I did a shit ton of
Really?
paperwork
Because
on
he's out
that.
on the streets right now.
Okay, well that's not my fault. DOJ gave
You
him
talking about the
fucking 18
mayonnaise
years.
guy?
Yeah, I did the paperwork, and I got him, and I got the shit going.
Okay, you
and
put put away a crazy mayonnaise homeless guy that rides a bike. Proud of you,
Right.
already. Good job.
Minus the fact that he stabbed and murdered over 8 people.
Allegedly, right?
No, not allegedly. He was guilty, Bobby. That's guilty.
Yeah. Well, you'll get him next time, Tiger.
No, what do you mean? I already got him.
Anyway, Larry, as far as terrorism goes, I'm a little skeptical on trying to go after these guys for that charge.
And even though it says acts of extreme violence, it says that they have to be doing it in political.
Yeah,
aim
I know,
or
and that's what I was explaining. But then the
religious.
DA that you work for, as well as the judge, mentioned that these seems like rare circumstances where a judge could see that they're targeting cops, which is a political motivation.
But that means they would have to have a political agenda. They're gang members. They don't have a political agenda. Do they even know
They
what politics
do.
are?
They do. They want
They do.
anarchy. They want to rid the corruption, quote unquote, of the police department. Buddha has made that clear multiple times. They're targeting the police, and they're trying to exterminate the police.
Okay, then charge him with terrorism. Let the DA handle the charges in the court cases, and then when he gets fired, I'll take over. Wins for everybody.
He gets fired. Are
possible.
laws not up for to be argued, and how they're written?
I'm kidding, by
isn't
the
that
way.
how
I'm kidding.
law works? I read that in like the first page of a comic book I read about law.
Treddy, shut the fuck up. I swear to God.
Can I go back to happy yet?
No.
No.
Never go back to that. This is be you. Don't change for anybody, Malton.
Look, it's only going to get worse tomorrow.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay, do you want to actually gather some of these tweets as well, Malton?
Yeah, probably.
Starting from 3 hours ago when Randy Bullet tweets, "Imagine raiding a dead guy," and from then on out, it just kind of escalates with Lang Buddha getting upset, as well as the tweets he mentioned with Eugene about the South Side.
Are you want to go after them for terrorism?
Does
like, for
anybody
real?
find it really awkward that the people
Well-
who aren't involved in this are the most angry about
What
it?
we need is we need to start collecting multiple infractions of it, right? So reports citing that they're committing violence as well as threats. Once we have enough compound evidence, maybe we can do something. But I can imagine us going after Lean Boys for terrorism. You know, it's set too well with the city.
Right.
So I just need everyone that's
30
involved in
days,
this.
by the way.
They keep being involved in everything down there, and I'm trying my best to be objective, but I fucking hate those guys. Everything about them, I just want to take them out. You know, it's not that they're the ones committing the most atrocities and publicly without masks. It's just that I don't like them. Isn't it obvious? I've been targeting them this whole entire time.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty obvious, sir.
I mean, I'm literally can't even, like, nobody can even drive around. It's like they have their own fucking country. It's not their country.
Has anyone else shot at you already?
Besides Lean Boys?
Has Grove Street, has the Ballas,
no,
has
they
the
literally
Chain
haven't.
guys, has the Aztecas. Has anyone else shot at you?
No, the Lean Boys are.
Hang on, hold up, Larry.
Can we have one conversation? What's going on?
I got a phone call from some guy that asked me what ADA stood for, and then he said he thought it stood for a dick assessment.
Okay,
and
so
then it says people's dicks.
This is why I wasn't trying to change the conversation here.
Okay, continue. My apologies.
Okay, so no, it has been pretty much the Ballas. I've had a very good relationship, and I've had conversations with them multiple times since the incidents. The GSF just seems like they really don't give a shit unless, you know, we're getting involved in their gang shootings, and it just seems like it's that one gang.
It really, to me, just seems like the Lean gang is continually escalating things down the south side repeatedly. Which is why I'm trying to throw a hammer at them, but every time I fucking try, I get like a fucking face full of spikes sent back at me. Like the only thing we have really.
He will shoot at to ready for pulling him over.
Look,
I feel like
we have Saab's warrant that was signed, as well as Curtis's, right? They're both affiliated.
Yeah,
we need another one for Buddha. So if it's gonna be based off of, I don't know, unmasked shootings, I don't know.
It's Ziggy. He's going.
Why does he sound drunk?
He's going through a phase. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, so him and Malton basically flipped.
Well, yeah, he dyed his hair black. I dyed mine blonde. Jesus.
Anyway, I'd like to get a warrant out for him for attempted murder on you, Toretti, and then we can move from there. If the judges feel that perhaps we can start moving towards escalating that territory and getting a warrant on him for these charges, then, you know, we'll talk about it. But these tweets, him shooting at you,
he shot Perkins.
whatever the fuck they're doing down there, like, I want all this stuff recorded and put into a compository folder so I can provide, you know, the DOJ and the DA's office a mountain of evidence as to why we need to take these guys down. And it's not
that's
just
what I would like,
it's not just, oh, they shot us once like everyone else in the south side. These guys are fucking I don't even know how to say it. The fact that we even have to have this conversation about them is beyond me.
In all honesty, if you guys want to reference, Snow actually gave me a pitch perfect murder case. If you want to look at report, it was the latest one on Pepe.
Why are we talking about murder right now?
I'm telling you out of like at an example of everything that I'd love to have in a.
This is totally. I feel like totally different.
Why you were just talking about attempted murder?
No, but
we're talking
this
about
we're talking about yes, that's what we're talking about.
Compiling all these things up into terrorism.
Is that not what you guys have been doing already? Like with other stuff?
What do you mean with other stuff?
Like other investigations? You guys not just compile a shit ton of evidence and give it to us when you're ready?
Yeah, this is different usually because the stuff that we look into is like murder and shit, right?
Yeah, this is
drug
literally
trafficking.
like a systematically execution of cops.
We don't have an investigation for someone shot a cop. That happens every fucking day.
This is like a terrorist. They're basically a terrorist organization trying to get rid of, a state organization.
I mean, I wish this kind of happened when the EMS were being shot to shit every day, and nobody seemed to give a fuck. But now that cops are getting shot at, bear in mind, not even as much as when mag dump season, where the fuck that was happened. Where I got sergeants getting upset about it. I got the judges, coming in here. That's just like, if we're gonna go after these guys, I don't want to go after them for one count of a attempted murder and a government employee. Like I want to throw
get a terrorist tag.
That'd be violent, I imagine, but
No, like if you get charged with terrorism, you get a terrorist tag on your MDT.
Has anyone successfully been charged with terrorism?
Young Dad.
Yeah, young Dad. He's in max.
I think he's the only one actually.
Well, he also like admitted to it and said, "Yes, I am a terrorist."
There's one other caveat to this. The Tyrone Biggums.
You never get a trial, you know.
Who? Young Dad?
Yeah. They just sent him
past
away.
30 days, kind of out of statute of limitations.
They just sent him away.
Yeah.
Who did that?
It's Coyote.
DOJ.
Oh.
Must have been a directed verdict.
So you're saying Coyote denied his right to a trial?
So anyway, there is one caveat to this situation, and that's the Tyrone Biggum stuff and the Chang Gang. If you saw the tweets, they're instigating it. They have no, affiliation really. Well, they kind of do, but they kind of don't. It seems like they're just instigating this issue. I mean, to flat out just say stupid stuff like, raiding a dead guy's house, like, and just make it sound like that when it's, legal to go through a man's house when he passes away and he's part of a murder investigation. We've done it before, never been a problem. But because
you guys need to do more like community, like PR work or something. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean that it's, doesn't mean it's morally or ethically correct.
Okay, well, here's the thing, Bobby. I've done this with the Ballas, GSF. They've been pretty receptive. I tried to have a conversation with Buddha one time, and he says he'll never listen to me. He doesn't give a shit, and he's gonna keep coming after us.
It doesn't matter how many gift baskets you give Buddha or how nice you try to be. He's still gonna sit there and scream corruption every 10 seconds at a court case he's involved in. There's no reaching out to Buddha.
I mean, there was that one time where he got upset at me because some guy stole a cop car, changed the tints for it, and shot at him. And he came down here and, wanted me to take tints off of cop cars or something. Which I was going to listen to him, and have a conversation, but it seems like every time I make a step forward with him, he's, threatening us in the south side.
I mean, I'll say it again. Buddha has threatened to shoot to Reddy just for pulling him over.
Right.
Why aren't you guys arresting him for like criminal threats or something?
He's hard to catch. He's got a big group. And they have big guns. They attacked us with Dracos, a SWAT AR, like a PD SWAT AR, and during a prison transport the other day, and heavy pistols. They have a fucking arsenal. Like they're loading up a militia.
So why haven't you requested a search warrant for him?
Because we can't positively identify him.
Gotcha.
On that scene.
Well, how are you able to identify him?
What do you mean? I have a hunch, but not enough legally that would hold up.
Did you
but
hear
I'm
their
pretty
voice?
sure. No.
Okay.
I heard one voice, and it sounded like
enough for a
Saab.
search warrant.
But it sounded like it. I wouldn't be comfortable with it.
Did y'all search them, by the way?
What?
Saab and Stroleroid?
No.
When? Oh.
We're sitting on it.
Okay.
We'll wait until they get complacent at around the 2 to 3 week mark. We plan on executing because they probably knew that something might have been up when we did the show. Of
They were
force.
fucking like driving circles around PD when we were trying to get the warrant. So I don't think they were
also
that day.
They also dropped off a police car here.
That was actually really
and to taunt us. They stole a police car. They drove in Saab's pickup truck, dropped it off, shot it, I think, and then left.
Yeah. So when we're trying to go after them, it's not. Well,
we need like the National fucking Guard.
Yeah, I don't even want to say about that.
armed.
Grove Street, I don't think. I mean, I just go over there sometimes. I mean, Dex has got like a cleaning company. What else? The Chang people, they're usually, doing a Polito robbery.
I haven't heard about them lately. Have they been like kind of quieting down?
Who?
The Chang guys.
No, they were literally down on Grove Street dancing on Iggy's body last night.
Never mind.
Oh.
And nobody really cares about that, I guess.
They do anything illegal though?
What do you mean? Since the grave robbing incident?
What do you
Are
mean?
we calling it grave robbing and not exhuming?
I think also they're part of the there's also a gang war going on down there. I should mention on top
and they
of
are
them.
instigating it. That's what I was saying. Randy was just tweeting about it.
Why don't you guys do what you did before and just basically quarantine
Brave
the
Rock?
south side and just let them have it? Have at it.
Because that's
We
what
might
they-
have to get to that point, honestly.
That's the only way I can figure it out. Just like let them tire themselves out and just go in and like clean up the mess, basically. As bad as it sounds.
I mean, let's fight right now and inform drive.
I mean, they're just gonna. I mean, they're gonna eventually. I mean, I've been shot at Legion Square.
Because like, wasn't last
while I
time
was
like
going to the bank.
EMS wasn't allowed to go back there or something?
Yes.
So yeah, once they realize that they're fucking up and people aren't getting help, then I mean,
Well, the unofficially, I think what we've been doing is we've been waiting until the gunfire subsides, which means one side won, and then move in to clean up, basically.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot safer than waiting to get in the middle of all of it, I guess.
Oh yeah, but if we're trying to preserve civilian lives that may be caught up in the middle of it at that moment, you know.
Gotcha.
I don't think they care about that stuff, honestly. Like when I'm down there to like, you know, stop a robbery, they come in and they say, "What are you doing in this block?" And I'm like, "I'm stopping a guy from breaking into this house." And they say, "You should get out of here." So I don't think they care about anybody who works down there or lives down there or anything like that.
Oh.
You know, even when it's their own people getting, you know, attacked or robbed, they just seem to just, you know.
They want to police themselves. They want their own rules. I mean, that's basically what a criminal is. They break the rules.
I might have been with you two already, but I seem to remember DeAndre, and I think he was joking, and he was saying something about how they were establishing a Southside radio station.
They did. They had a radio, but that was, I'm pretty sure it was just mostly GSF, but it was like a ton of them on the radio. I mean, if we quarantine them, it's still not going to solve the problem of them hating us. It's just giving them what they want to govern their own area, and we just lose that whole part of the. Anybody else who's living down there that isn't part of the gang is fucked, and they're just going to run right through them. We're the kind of, you know, we're the police. We can't be just run over like by them. They're not. It just seems weird that
this kind of feels like
dictate.
like downtown Los Angeles or something.
They're just
I'm gonna be
dictating
honest.
everything.
This reminds me a lot of like what you guys are going through. Reminds me a lot of like End of Watch type shit, where like everywhere you turn, there's AKs being shot at you and whatnot.
End of Watch was a really good movie.
It's my favorite movie of all time. I'll be real.
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite movie
Of all time.
Well, Green Mile is a very close second. But I don't know. Like I'll admit, like I am kind of surprised that they're able to like outgun you guys so often.
Well, they always get the
drop,
initiation,
yeah.
typically, yeah.
I think the Class 2 AP pistol out of the car window does a lot of fucking damage to us.
And the Tech 9.
Are you guys like not allowed to be aggressive, like slamming them in the poles and shit with your cars, or?
Well, the problem is then we'd have to get close while they're spraying us with APs.
Oh, yeah,
No, because then you hear from the car, "Really, bro?"
Okay, well,
you don't want to.
So maybe you should just start saying "really, bro" every time they light you up from their car. Like, what the fuck?
Besides that, the weapons that they have, I mean, they're pretty powerful. They got some heavy
I
stuff
think
there.
on foot, you know, it's, you know, whatever you want to call it, but I think in the vehicles they definitely have the advantage with the APs.
Right.
Sure.
You guys
I
might
mean,
get,
and
like,
when they take our
Uzis or
rifles,
something?
and now that we know there's Dracos out there, we're, you know.
And that they have SWAT ARs. So
I don't
It
know.
kind of
how you
reminds
guys
me of
are
like
peaceful.
when the U.S. stormed Vietnam. That's pretty much what all of our shootouts with.
Oh, so you guys are getting your ass whooped, basically.
I mean, we're just going in there. You know, they got camouflage. They're switching cars left and right. They shoot us from the top of a mountain, then next to a bush. Like we're you know.
all right, well, it's time to bring in the planes and the tanks.
I could put
And the
napalm
armored
on Air 1
vans.
if you'd like, sir.
Oh my god, that's just inhumane. That's why they don't use napalm
Why don't we just
anymore.
drive down there, all of us, in
God,
armored vans?
I really wish we could have like National Guards show up and just roll tanks down there and shit.
Just get some Agent Orange.
But goddamn,
For
I mean,
some reason, have this weird memory of a martial law once.
yeah, I wish we could.
It didn't go
I
too
wish
well.
we could declare something like that every once in a while. 'Cause God forbid I roll 4 SUVs down there that are blacked out and it causes like a shitstorm on this fucking goddamn Twitter. Everyone pops off, and they know that we're doing stuff the second that, you know, we take those things out. It's like, God forbid we, you know, bring out the Escalades. Might as well start showing up down there in like fucking, I don't know, bicycles or something.
I mean,
Ugh,
I mean,
anyway.
Well, so I don't know. I don't know how you guys' stuff works, but Are you guys like not allowed to like, if as soon as your life's being threatened, you do whatever the fuck it takes to like take the person out or something?
No.
I mean, basically.
If somebody's like brings a knife
What
on you,
does
start
that
shooting
mean?
you, you do whatever you can to stay alive, right?
Yeah, if someone's charging with a knife, I shoot them.
Sure.
Are you allowed to like run them over with your car if you have to?
Depends.
No, you don't want to run them. I mean, it's been
Sounds like
one
a
of the
lawsuit
things that
to
happens
us. Like,
is.
I think that's an excessive force thing that will.
If somebody's shooting a cop, there is no such thing as excessive force.
It has been, well, what Williams did the other day is he was getting shot at and he was very close to going down and he ran someone over and that was he hasn't gotten any backlash for that, so I think that is okay, but we can't use vehicles just right off the bat.
Well, yeah.
They've been doing that to me during felony stops. They've been ramming my vehicle and knocking me over.
I mean, I've already told you, Trey, if I'm on a felony and anyone backs up, regardless of the vehicle I'm in, I'm opening fire.
Yeah, we've shot at people that have tried to hit us with vehicles before. If they make any like type of movement towards us with a car, we're gonna shoot them in the fucking head.
Maybe you guys should make like ARs or duty carry, and then like grenade launchers as your like go-to.
We tried having AR as a standard for a while, but that was deemed escalating.
Yeah,
They've escalated far more than we can ever escalate. I mean, us having a gun should be more of a deterrent to them. Saying, I don't want to go after somebody who has this. There's 6 cops with those guns, and there's 3 of you. You know, you would think, I don't want to mess with that, but instead they do.
I still like my idea of withholding charges on everyone until like the 20-day mark, and then just putting them in all at once. I think that would actually clean up the streets quite well.
In all honesty, if you do that, I hope you have a mountain of fuck ton of evidence to put them in. It's like all at one time instead of just like accumulate like as they go.
Yeah, I mean,
because like if you see them rob a bank and you have a chance to stop them and then you let them go, I hope you have a very good reason for that.
No, it'd be like if they got away, instead of putting out the warrant right then, you wait until they have a bunch of warrants you could put out. And
Right,
then put them
then
out
I hope
all
you
at
have
once.
proof of every single
But here's
time
the
they do
thing:
it.
if it's a 3-day warrant, you put up that massive warrant, and then it expires in 3 days, and you're fucked.
Yeah,
because
you're
all
fucked on
those charges
everything.
are gone.
But like if there's enough PC in it, we can request an extension on it. If it's a massive thing like that, and the judges realize like it's not just like a one charge warrant, they'll be like, okay, this is like attempted murder.
Because
on
then they
illegal,
can
like,
win
15
against cops
times
who are
or
headless
whatever,
chickens.
and like kidnapping times 4.
Notice how you used the word "win" in that sentence, brother.
They'll most likely extend it.
Kind of shows that you're not really watching role play.
For officers right now, if you even try to do anything, even close to this outside, I mean, I was shot out at Legion Bank. Angel destroyed him, but when I was just trying to put money away, and then I went to just go get armor, lights off, nothing, and no gun out, not talking to anybody, and they just unloaded on me again. They've unloaded on Perkins at a traffic stop immediately when he walked up to the window. I mean, we're being targeted. We're like, we literally
I'm not
have to
gonna
be
lie.
in
If
fear.
this is as like straightforward as you're making it sound, then there's other paths like to take police wise. Like, like just straight up like, are you just like standing there and they do this, or like are you like in the middle of a traffic stop or something?
One of them was from a traffic stop. One of them I was on the side.
in the window, and then they shot from the window, basically.
Yeah, that was Frank. Yes. And then the other time was I was at Legion Square Bank putting money away. I was talking to somebody. They pulled up and just immediately they yelled, "Hey, Toretti," and then unloaded on me with Class 2s. And then earlier today, I drove down to get some armor. I was just trying to load up on armor because it's easier from the Mega Mall to load up in my thing. Wasn't talking to anybody. Nothing. They rolled up to me and then just unloaded on me. And then when I was down, they said, "Stay away from the south side," and then robbed me.
Nice, dude.
I feel like we need to. I don't know. We need to be a little more.
That doesn't really sound like a situation that we can do anything about already, unfortunately. If somebody is randomly gunning you down, that seems a little bit more complicated.
I mean, the thing we could do if we could prove a pattern where it's like, let's say malicious, like they're not doing it for a crime. They're doing it just because, quote unquote,
It's random.
randomly,
It is random if
Doesn't
you
that
don't say
kind of
anything.
Meet the definition of terrorism.
It's kind of the definition of random
Like, couldn't
deathmatch.
we push a case if it was like, well, there's no underlying crime here. They're doing it just because.
All
Like,
I'm saying is that as
they
of
are
right
talking to him
now,
afterwards.
terrorism has only been put on like one.
Are they talking to him afterwards
I
or
tried to put it
before?
on 3, but the ball kind of got dropped there.
But I'm telling you, is
He's
that
not telling the
if
foot
you're
story.
targeting a
Well,
group
if
of people-
he's not telling the
telling
foot
you-
story, that's different.
I'm not
Talk
telling you not to
before?
do it. I'm
Okay.
just saying if you are, make sure that you can actually press that.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if they're talking to him before, that's different. That just shows, you know, initiation.
According to the
But just like before, when we had like cops that were just walking and they just get gunned down, I mean, no one is happy with that role play. You know what I mean? That just kind of starts falling under like RDM. And that's a whole server culture issue, not like a
political
you know,
aims,
it's on
that we
RP.
would have to be able to prove that they're doing this for a.
Which is why we never like the whole, oh, one cop does something, you know, I'm gonna get on later at night and like shoot a cop that has no idea what the fuck happened. It
Police
just doesn't make for good role play.
And create anarchy down in the
No one's happy with offline rating
govern themselves.
either.
They want to start their own state.
What the fuck? Are you talking about me just fucking wait?
Really?
What? Offline rating? What are you talking about?
That put in their face? I don't understand.
I believe, I guess that'd be a question
What
for
happened?
the DA's office on what would constitute political and what evidence would be needed to support.
From
that.
what I understand, political means like they need to have their like a cult basically trying to push on something.
Where are you
Like, they
getting
have to have-
information, bro? You're like,
not just wiping the PD off the face of the earth.
it's like you come off a fucking conspiracy forum and you're like, and the Earth is flat. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Offline rating? Hello?
How the political part of that works is
First of all, I'm talking about the guy that's dead. Yeah, he's gonna be offline for a while. If you're talking about us going down the south side as offline, when literally I did it specifically because all the gangs were around. If you call that offline, dude, I don't know. There's like something going on in your life that I can't help you about. Like,
I don't
you know what I mean? Holy moly.
It's just like
I don't mind talking to people that are newer and just like giving them a little bit of like, you know, cop perspective. But sometimes some of the shit I see in here, like this is on par with like it's power gaming to have, you know, more than like 4 cops show up to a raid. You know what I mean? That's like it's
that we can use.
it's some like
I think we have to start using them.
it's like mind level that's, you know, beyond the scope of you know, the intelligence on this planet.
Challenge, let's say.
Like
The issue
you're in
is,
your own
like,
universe
1
head.
hour, there's gonna be 10 of you guys, and another hour there might be like 4.
Offline
Right,
rating.
but
So-
that's not when you do it.
It takes us fucking like 7 hours to put a raid together.
Show what the like, and then
And on top of it, there's literally like people that have gotten banned for metagaming it, and somehow we're the bad guys.
like, you know, do shit.
Literally, people metagaming and getting banned for police raids, and somehow we're not doing everything in our power to accommodate every. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I'll keep taking Pavlov out, and maybe that'll help.
Well, they don't forget they got Dracos now.
Like, there's some legitimate stuff you guys like, you know, people can go after us for, which I will take as like good criticism. But there's just some stuff that like
a helicopter.
sounds like shit. Like people that have only been crim for like a week would like parrot
Involving the south side.
and would get, I don't know, kicked off the server the next day.
So, right now, when we go down there with
It's
Air
like,
1,
where are you
it's
coming
always
from?
like, oh, fuck the helicopter, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Ryan said in the stream it was an
So I've been
offline
doing
raid.
random flyovers with it to try and condition them.
To the dead guy?
The south
You're
side
talking
is
about the ball
somewhat
is.
normal.
You know how many people were
That
down
way,
there?
When we do actually take Air 1 out and need it for operations over the south.
I would not call peak NA time an offline raid. He must have just been pulling your leg or something, or that's not really what he's trying to say. Probably the other ballas.
Kind of like how we're all.
They're like having their own war to begin with.
Helicopters above like Elgin and shit like that.
Right.
Literally, we were on like south side territory with every other gang there. So should we wait until only ball is around or something?
Anyway.
Like a group should be around for a raid like that.
I think I'm gonna go 42 here in a bit, but I will.
All right. Well, next time, if
And just to confirm.
I'm like being ironic about this, but because that's not gonna happen.
Do you know who they're all going to?
We have to wait for the other gang to be around before we raid them. On top of all the other shit we have to go through to raid people, the amount of hours, the amount of coordination that we have to put in to raid somebody, we now also have to wait for the other gang to be around. Even though we're
Well, it's gonna be on whoever they say is there, I guess. What the fuck? If multiple people can point to the same people being there.
I might as well just start sending him a message. Hey, are you around? I want to raid you, smile.
And that it was at the time of the murder.
Like, that's the
then
equivalent of
just
that.
Send me the warrants after you get to command. They can.
He was talking about more with this situation. I disagree. I think it was a perfect time to raid the south side after they threatened police on every, you know, account. And we had, you know, most of the gangs down there watching us.
For what?
In fact, I think raiding them when it was EU hours and all the other gangs aren't around, I think you'd have the same exact argument because we're down there in full force when, you know, LB just threatened to wipe the police department. I really don't feel like the Ballas would have put up, you know, that big of a fight. They probably would have come out and been like, what the fuck, but I'm sure they'll be updated on it and can progress with the RP anyway.
And remember, hearsay and voices can be enough PC to determine a search warrant.
Offline raids, dude. What the fuck? This is like some, like I said, this is like some new brain age terms, guys.
For all the angels, if you know it's the angels that were a part of it, it could have been all of
But
them.
if there's only one of them, if there's only one person,
Power gaming raid units and offline raids.
That's true.
Multiple people were saying the angels, but
Well, there you
find
go.
out how many were there and then do what Treddy said.
I think some people should just watch a cop stream for like a day. Like 24 hours, just watch a cop streamer. That's it. Just get some perspective on, you know, the kind of shit that we see from, you know, crims.
if it was the angels, that means only 3 out of the 4 angels.
And then you'd be like, okay, some things, you know, are just not doable.
Oh yeah, I'm married to one.
Yeah,
If not near impossible. So when people have like these really unrealistic expectations of like what the police department should do, I'm just kind of sitting here like scratching my head. Like, I just had a guy that like didn't talk to me during like a bank robbery.
We're not. I don't. She doesn't stay in my house.
Like,
all right, well,
Just stay with somebody else.
yeah, just make sure you have the PC for it and you're good to go.
Yeah, like I said, I'll do some interviews and see if people can name specifics. If not, then I guess on our end, next time the angels get arrested, I'm gonna really fucking harp whoever's arresting them to take DNA on the down.
it's too much OSC in the server for it to be healthy.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good.
I don't know. That's a whole
I'm gonna
different
go
conversation.
race some dinosaurs. If y'all have any questions, feel free to email me.
Oh wait, hey, am I being called to the Caden case tomorrow?
No, feel free to show up though.
Hey, are you gonna put the charges out for like the corpse thing? Oh, here we go.
No, it's all lawful.
So no one's getting in trouble for taking a
Digging up a
brain
corpse.
out of a
Oh,
corpse
shit,
and
that
putting
one.
it into a live person, and that live person walking around with it.
Stalking me,
For
kidnapping
one,
me.
I'm not charging Toretti with that whole thing.
Okay, is anyone
I'm not gonna
getting
touch
charged with that whole
typical.
thing?
I've talked with Splainer about it. I'll have to email you about that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a unique situation because Agnes may have been licensed to do it under like Pillbox Medical.
Well, maybe we should talk to the chief of medicine to see if she's actually licensed to be doing
Oh,
it.
I did.
Wait. You could be.
And what do you say?
It's not in their
That's
their
NA.
duties, it doesn't count.
Okay, that doesn't answer the
So-
question. Is he allowing it or is he not allowing it? I can't just have him say.
I don't know. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Listen, man, I'm
I'll
trying to
email you
fucking
back.
work with you guys and like bring you shit. So if
Are
you're,
you
know,
telling me that it's in their duties to swap bodies with people?
If one of y'all gets
Dead
mad to me
bodies?
again, I'm not gonna fucking talk to you
This
for the
isn't
rest
on
of the night.
you, Larry. This isn't on you. I'm saying overall. that
all
is
right,
the most
I'll just go
ridiculous
talk to
thing.
the other DA then,
Ask figure out.
or I'll have
what's
Cameron
what's
come
going
down
on
here
there.
and take a giant shit in the front step.
Do what?
I said, or I can have Cam come down here and take a giant shit in the front step.
Let me see what Bobby's doing.
You're really gonna piss me off.
I'm gonna piss you off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss you off.
First, you take my money, then no drive-through, and now this. You're insulting me right now when I'm
How am I
trying my best.
insulting you?
I'm trying my best.
You were going to a glory hole also, Hallow?
What? It's just a
Punishment
drive-through. We're
cavern.
just getting food.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Molten wants to stop by the Legion Square Bank.
Okay, what about the literal power grid?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
All right, Molten, you're staying. Do you have a spot?
What do you mean do I have a spot?
For the last time.
What?
Wait, for the last time? She's quitting?
your service, Nutty.
We love you.
309 en route to the power grid disturbance, code 3s.
I guess I'll stick around for this.
What'd you want to go to the bank for?
Involves an investigation. I don't think it would interest you.
The spare air is going to be 23 at the power grid, not picking up anything on cameras.
Basically, a guy's been leading weird decrypted notes, and I'm not sure if it's malicious or not.
I gotta have a meeting with all your task force agents and get you like to knock down some doors here, because
We knocked down.
as much as I appreciate, you know, cryptic notes, the city is literally a shithole right now.
I mean, I'm gonna kick in some angels' doors. It sounds like if one of their blood matches what's on scene. Like if any of that blood on scene is angels, I guarantee you I'm writing a warrant for AP pistol.
Right, but I mean, I have like Toretti saying that there's like consistently, you know, his life is being threatened. I'm sure he's not the only officer. I can't be around to like help catalog every time you guys get in a shootout on the south side. For me today, we did a raid and then Toretti got shot. You know, that's not enough probable cause for me to want to blow their shit up. That's why I need you guys to keep yourselves accountable and keep track of everything that's going on when you know, command isn't around or high command isn't around.
Yeah, I mean,
I try, sir. I try.
I mean, I mean, now that I'm an officer, maybe I'll be able to do it more. But it's really sickening when we gotta lay down for them. Don't like that. I'm getting really choppy.
Those two look fine.
You see anything on the top section there, everyone?
Negative.
You want to swing through Polito, see if there's any vehicles heading that way, trying to hit up the bank.
It's
in fine condition.
All
Yeah.
the lots that I've checked so far
Yeah.
here on the power station look like they're in good condition.
Yeah. The
Well, I
only
mean,
one that
it's
would
either-
probably be scorched is the one at the top.
I mean, it's either scorched or it's what the fuck? Did you just shoot your gun? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, usually the one that's on the railing, there's one they like to get first because it's in the most exposed position.
All right.
But yeah, anyway, I'll look into this Justin Steele thing a bit and kick in the Angels' doors again.
Reason I'm gonna call the power disturbance a code force near a freeway.
We accidentally raided them after Caden's death, so I think it's only proper that we officially do it.
It wasn't accidental.
What do you mean? Caden died.
Yeah, and we raided her place.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was an Angel safe house until I ran the serials.
485 to the ground unit. That's still there. Can you come down to the wind farms?
Hey, firm. Let's make it right here.
I don't see him.
He's up on the hill up there, about the power plant. Oh.
What the fuck?
Would you like a bump there, Knight?
What in the fuck?
He's dropping weights on it. Oh god.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, those weights didn't really help.
Sometimes they do.
You guys see all that stuff down there?
Yeah.
Hey, Molten.
What's up?
Oh, what the?
The spare air. There's going to be no signs of anybody up
What's
at the
going
Toledo
on?
bank or any or in the surrounding area.
God, we
I
think
need to
you're
steal you for a little bit.
Okay. I'll check out the bank already.
Hey, Malvin.
Okay.
Get him to tell you what. Get him to tell you what the fuck he's working on, please.
Okay.
All right. I need you to drive. I got food.
What about my food?
Well, if you had food, then I will fucking drive.
I don't have food.
We're back.
Area to MRPC.
EMS PD, that last 911.
It was a false alarm.
Oh, okay.
He just the whoever called it in just saw me get in the trunk, but I was just checking it out.
You were checking out a trunk?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was like, hey, somebody hop in, so I hopped in as a joke. Yeah, it was like a joke. Yeah, the person, there wasn't even a gun pointed at my hands, weren't even up.
Alright.
Yeah, it's really awkward, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But there's 3 other people in that trunk, then they drove away, so that's the other thing.
Okay.
You guys have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
I think I said it's latest 1050.
Hey.
The spare air is spinning back up. See in a second.
Spare air.
95.
Somebody's gotta do something about that.
Echo 723, code 6 in the area, around at 1050. Echo 7 UTL, VTEC sending.
Is there a report on them stealing the dead body, by the way?
Who?
The guys that stole the dead body? Like
Which-
before
I mean,
we
there's a lot
stole
of
the
them.
body?
No, you have to talk to High Command on what the fuck happened and why the EMS let him go.
Okay, so the EMS let him go. So someone.
Yes.
Okay.
Without anybody's permission.
Yeah, but did they let him go? Like they just kind of showed up at pillbox and said, "Here's the body, take it," or what? I don't.
As far as I know, they said, "Hey, we want to take the body." And it's like, "Oh, okay." He's like one of our family. I don't know what kind of spiel they gave him, but I mean, technically, it could have been anybody. So they should not have done that. All right.
Go down in the entrance where they would normally leave.
Want to go to the entrance? All right.
Yeah.
Spare Air not seeing anything as of yet.
Can we start putting full cages around these for you know, gun deflection, bullet deflection lately? So we can actually drive around, not get murdered.
Yeah, that's not gonna go over too well. We'll get enough city permits to do that.
What about our lives? Do they not matter?
This one might be all the way up top.
Fine. Well, they're not making it very far. No, not again. So they must be keeping. They must keep trying the top one. Yeah.
Someone's fucking all these up, man. Might as well just wait out here.
You want to just sit here?
Spare Air's not gonna have eyes on any suspect.
All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get a vantage point without them being able to see us. Any place? They're usually gonna.
Yeah,
it seems
probably
like they're
over
gonna
at the
go for
windmills.
top. Okay.
Just kind of get in the bushes here, you know.
Yeah, where's the entrance?
To the left down
door
there.
left. All right, I wanted to get a vantage point.
If you see a car speeding in there, you know, we can.
Yeah. All right. I have my camera. The only issue is they might, like, you know, I'm gonna watch the entrance. If you want to watch to the right, see if they like go over to the side, the hill.
Everyone, can you do a quick pass over the wind farm as well, in case there's like a vehicle up here waiting for us to leave?
Yeah, I firm. I'll head that way.
You think if they caught on fire, they're going to grandma's?
It's a tough one. I don't know.
You hear that? Was that another car over here?
Yeah, I don't hear anything right now. Offline steak. I'm just so baffled. I've never heard that term before. Like offline raid. That's crazy, dude. Offline raiding was a Rust thing. Apparently it's a GTA RP thing as well, dude. So if I get a warrant for, like, let's say when Curtis is doing jobs with like EU or whatever, should I wait until like late NA when like some of the lean boys are around, or do I do the raid in EU? Like, when should I do a member of lean boys' you know, raid? Also, if it's like Flippy, should I not do it at night even though I only see him at night, or should I wait until the morning when all the Vagos are around? Meanwhile, at traffic stop, shoot you. Fuck police.
Nothing thus far on both the wind farm and surrounding mountains / ocean and island and shoreline. I don't know where
I'm not saying cops are perfect, dude. I'm not saying crims are perfect either, but come on, dude.
If they failed,
we could just keep a ground unit in the area staged up for these buttholes to show back up. This Bear Air is gonna head back from Mission Row, but again, if we keep just a ground unit down there, just be sure.
I know. I was like watching a few crim streams, and
you hear that? Oh my gunshot.
I feel like at least the ones I watched for the past 2 days, like just hopping. Maybe it's just like me.
What was that noise?
Why are you so fucking paranoid?
I literally just heard gunshots over there.
Maybe it's just, you know, the past couple of days, but like the ones I tuned into, a lot of people have just been talking about straight up like mechanics, like, oh, just like when, you know, when does this bank open? Which buttons do you need for thermite? Which houses have like cards, and you know, just I don't know. I just feel like a lot, you know, I don't feel like there's as much RP going on as there is like discussions about how to do stuff mechanically speaking. You know what I mean? That's my take. But maybe it's just been the past couple of days, because like I said, I've only been tuning in because I'm just like curious to see what people are doing, and it just seems like it's like hanging out with your boys, but like while in GTA, you know? Like, I know there's stories going on. There's some pretty intense ones for sure. like some slow burn stuff, which is cool to see. But I mean, I know that we're getting a lot of heat for, I don't know, doing cop stuff. But it gets turned into like we're being assholes for doing it, which is weird because to us they're, you know, assholes for being crims, I guess. But when it's like when there's like OOC complaints, obviously we're gonna take them seriously. Like if they're like, hey, we're not having
I'm afraid
fun.
to use these because they fuck me up.
Like we're not having fun with how cops do this. Of course, we're gonna say, okay, let's try to make things a little bit more fun. But it gets to a point where it's just like,
oh, it's fucking Julio, Huck,
you know,
and Sizz.
Can't win either way because it's just not really about like RP. Like things don't really make
Where's that?
sense in RP. Like the stuff we have to do doesn't make sense in RP. It's just like for, you know. Anyway, that's just my take.
Dispatch, I got
Like when people request stuff, like, you know, like, oh, can you bring me to pillbox? Can you bring me to a bench trial? It doesn't seem like people are doing it to provide RP. It just seems like they're looking for, you know, ways to escape their situation at like, you know, any means, because they know that their boys are going to be like looking for them to pick them up or whatever the case is. So when I see that happen, I'm like, all right. I mean, if you didn't want to be part of this roleplay situation, I could just let you go. In fact, I don't really want to roleplay with people who are so adamant about not being copped that they will do anything possible to escape from police, which includes like doing stuff that their character wouldn't normally do. You know what I mean?
North Rockford.
Like, are you asking that because
Wait,
your
isn't
character
that-
is RPing the situation, or are you asking that because you know that the cops are not going to have as many people here, or you know that we're really
Wanna head
busy?
over there? I don't think we'll make it, but we want to stick here.
We can stick here for a bit. What is this for?
All right. Wait.
Security camera
what?
7.
Yeah, if we want to, it's Julio and Huck and.
I mean, remember that clip of
scumbags.
Summit when he was like role played like giving up
With no mask
and
on.
everyone's like, "Wow, this
I mean,
is
I could
good."
just take
Isn't
a
that
picture
isn't that crazy that like
Put a warrant out.
almost like never happens? Like, like no one really does that. Like they'll get into a car accident, fall off a bridge, take crack, get hit by a car, get shot at.
All right.
Take
So
oxy,
Julio was beating the shit out
jump
of,
off another building, jump into water.
I don't really actually. I don't even know what the hell's going on there. There's nobody with their hands up.
It makes sense for some stuff. Like I know, like when Chips is like like role plays, like crack makes him strong, right? And he'll like freak out and become unleashed, and it's like maybe a little bit harder. But it seems like that's just normal, you know.
I missed the investigation work, Bobby.
What investigation work?
You know, with the stuff I was doing with, you know, the Mr. Rogers case and, you know, just that type of stuff. It got my, piqued my interest.
Hey, you like that stuff?
I don't, not like molten like that stuff, not like a fucking nerd. But,
Yeah,
you know,
well,
I
the basic
do
traffic
enjoy
stops
it.
now they have the excuse
I'm able
that
to
the
put
South
pieces
Side
together
hates
pretty
cops.
easy.
So South Side hates cops is now where we get shot at traffic stops. But keep in mind, Shreddy was like kidnapped and almost murdered over a loitering violation. Like, and the reasoning is always like, oh, in RP my character doesn't like him. And so it's like when I hear, oh, in RP I was trying to raid Denzel's friends, and people are like, oh, I can't believe it. I'm just like, dude, I can't raid somebody because, you know, I don't like them, but they can shoot me and try to kill me because they don't like me.
You know, once we start moving up the chain, helping you run the NA shift, maybe we can work on that.
In RP, that is, you know. I'm sorry, are you saying stuff?
Yeah, Bobby, you don't listen. It's all right. Only my goals and dreams.
Make
But
public
no big
perma
deal.
rules that no one hardly shoots you
Ambition.
anymore. Oh, when you went to like ICU and like half died. What's up, Ray? It's not with a trooper for a reason. I just feel like I'm really fair, honestly. I mean, if someone tells me that I'm not, like, by all means, but sometimes I sit here and I'm like, dude, like you're asking for a little bit too much.
Scumbag gave up.
A little bit too much here. A little bit too much. What if cop showed up when shot fired, even though it wasn't me? I'm gonna kill this cop for driving by me. No, I mean we had a conversation about, like, you know, I think it was with the judges, and they were talking about shots fired and how, you know, we detain everybody there, but like we shouldn't frisk them until we GSR everybody. And I was like, first of all, you know, this is to, I guess, help crims not get caught with weapons, but like think about it from just the perspective where you're standing literally where someone got shot with a gun. You know what I mean?
Well, how much armor you got on you?
A couple wide.
We gotta go back. TLA's 911.
Okay, great. Polito, disturbance, bank truck.
We're going to be in an active 80 here with the car here. Looks like we caught him in the middle of shopping and it's failing to yield at this time. Going to be up in Sandy. We're going to be southbound Cackle Avenue, requesting 77.
Andy?
Or eastbound Route 68.
I just always like how
the on-ramp to southbound Los Santos Freeway. Going to be a black and color vehicle.
I don't know, we receive so much like slack for the way we respond to bank trucks, the way we respond to jewelry store robberies, the way we respond to Fleeca banks, the way we respond to power grids, the way we respond to raids.
419. Hey, Burner, we're passing Bolingbrook, continuing transitioning southbound
Hold on.
now on Sonora Freeway.
Hold on,
Mark
what?
it up.
Just be approximately
Mark
120.
what up?
Traffic delay, weather clear.
Where
Vehicle
this
is
thing is, so we can go
Just
help
listen
out.
to it.
Appears to be by a male suspect. White cap, possibly. Can color 4-door.
What's the 20 again?
You never got in the mindset when you're playing V, have you?
Found Los Santos for passing
I
water
have,
treatment
because
plant.
to me when I play V, like
Is this Los Santos?
Taking
This
the
is Del
off-ramp here
Piero.
near the Vinewood Bowl.
This is towards Los Santos.
this is Elysian southbounds.
How the fuck do I get to Los Santos from here?
It's literally behind us. When I play V, I'm more like,
Southbound on Meteor,
I know, like cops don't like give me as much
Oh.
leeway as I give crims. That's kind of how I feel. So sometimes they like really go extra on me, and I'm like, ugh. That's the only time I get tilted. But it's also, I guess, you know, there's a reason for it.
Through some alleyways, they're going to be heading towards Power Street. Right northbound Power Street.
That's how it is for long of crims.
Right, I think you made it right. It's going to be eastbound, heading back towards the freeway.
Oh, this way?
It'd be really funny if we just took everything seriously. Just started Jordan stealing it. Oh my god, he's got a fucking gun! Holy fucking shit! Get down, get down! And crims are like, hold on, I gotta use my F1 menu.
We're UCL. I flagged the plate though. It's going to be black color 4-door. Last seen heading eastbound towards the Los Santos Freeway.
Hold on, my crack scuffed.
Might be just taking it back there.
Hold on, local went crazy.
Get down!
He also tanked all the hate on Reddit for everyone. Well,
You want to go help Malton with this? You want to go back to the city?
I don't even see him anymore.
No, it's over. He said he VCB'd. He was going to go back to the chop shop and try to find him.
Less than 2 to 6.
I don't care.
Fuck it.
I don't care what you do, man.
What do you mean you don't care what I do?
I'm just over it.
What are you over?
I don't want to be chief of police anymore.
What the fuck? You tapping out already?
Yeah. I want to be a trooper and just give up.
My troopers give up? Don't you
No, trooper's
basically-
like retirement, though.
Ah. Is it? 'Cause snow
I had a
kinda,
pretty
you
good
know.
run. Couple of weeks.
Yeah, it did. But then,
Could've
you
been
know,
worse.
who's gonna be, like, taking over?
I was thinking about Brian. Can you fix the car, please?
I'm fixing it. I think, you know what? I think we need to do this from now on.
Do what for now?
Tint the windows.
Hey, can you drop me off at the police station so I go watch some videos?
Sure. What the?
Echo 7 dispatch, I'll send a fix to that light family.
That's all stable. I kind of want to get some food and then, thanks to Larry for helping me pay off that car. This Camaro is a fucking pain, dude.
Can I keep your car here,
Yeah, I can just keep it here. I won't be too long. I'm just gonna eat and then, you know, I'm trying to avoid all this shit. Don't die. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money, dude. Stupid car. Alright, let's watch this video. Let's have some positivity and watch this video, okay? Oh, I'll also say, ugh. Oh, we're working on a new intermission. So I already took pictures of it. I just sent off the references to the artist. They have a composite already. So I'm guessing it'll be somewhat done in the next like couple weeks, hopefully. Because once they finish it, I'm gonna send it over to the animator to get it looking like how V is, and that should be cool. So we'll start inserting the Bobby intermission, and you guys can, you know, not be so upset with me. How? Okay, so this video is called well, just called Smith, but somebody pretty much took all the GTA like models and stuff that you've seen from some of the other trailers, and they made it into a thing just for Bobby. And so there's a lot of cool references in here. Started watching a little bit of it just like kind of see what it was. Looks really awesome. This was by Quandop and their viewer in the stream, and I just thought it was really cool. Figured it'd be cool for us to watch here while I'm just trying to get some food in me. So switch over to the screen and we will play it. I like how it's Julio model from that stupid recreation that they tried to do. Oh no. Drive-by gone wrong, gone bad in southern Dallas. Damn.
Two men are killed in a after an ambush style shooting. Technicals just beginning. They're asking anyone who can help them find the shooter. Again, still at large.
Sure, they never caught the shooter. Copper, dude. Oh, hell yeah.
Drive straight through the night. Straight through the night. We can make it home before daylight. Before daylight. Drive straight through the night. Straight through the night. We can make it home before daylight. Before daylight.
Oh shit. Is that Angel? These are like the old Power Grid days. Oh fuck, dude. It's just that time I like gimped John Dabrowski. But yeah, climbed on the SWAT SUV. That's so good. Oh no. Oh shit, chat. Oh fuck. Wonka, dude.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay. Yep. All right.
Bobby Smith, will you marry me?
Oh my goodness.
Raven? Kareem? Oh
Will you
my
marry me,
goodness.
Bobby Smith?
Yes. Yes.
I got you dusters just to match mine.
Okay, I was gonna take a breather here for a second.
Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, no.
Hell yeah, dude. Sweet. What the fuck? That's so good. Oh no, dude, not the house. Oh no. No.
It's not a race at all.
It's so fucked up,
We're
dude.
just trying. I'm only trying.
That's so
to
sad,
get
man.
Home. Drunk drivers, drunk drivers.
Why would Bobby do this?
This is not a good thing. I don't mean to rationalize or try and explain.
Me, I didn't do that.
away. It's not okay. Drunk drivers, drunk drivers. It's too late to articulate it. That empty feeling. We share the same fate as the people you hate. You built yourself up against others' feelings and it left you.
Yeah, Chad did this. What are you talking about?
Empty as a car coasting downhill.
I wish I was fucking bi so I could have cheated on my secretary.
What the fuck?
It was all just an
Wait, I
act.
don't want to talk to you.
It was all so easily stripped away.
You might as well take my fucking job as well. Congratulations, Chief Bobby.
Maybe
You're a
we can
fucking
learn
star.
how to start again. Like a child is never done wrong. Who hasn't
Cobra just
taken
chilling.
that first step. We are not a proud race. It's not a race at all. We're just trying. I'm only trying to get home. Drunk drivers.
Ooh.
Drunk drivers. Put it out of your mind. Perish the thought.
Yo.
There's no comfort in responsibility. Drunk drivers. Drunk drivers. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. Kill away. Kill away.
This makes Bobby look like such a dickhead. Nice. Alright. Well, that part's unrealistic, but everything else was pretty accurate. Nice, dude. That was sick, man. You really outdid yourself, bro. That was awesome. It was so good. You highlighted so many things there. Thank you, dude. That was sick. Is that the drive-through behind him at the end? All right. We do have a couple more things real quick. Some we got some live PD as well. What is this 1000 IQ play? Oh, that was from back then, yeah. But like the live PD that's not gonna get us copyright strike, so thank goodness. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
To be honest, the fact I'm Scottish means I'm great, and
It's
the more
true.
great you make me means the more Scottish I become.
You know, that's very, very true. I tell you what, the first 1080 that we're primary, I will make sure the Braveheart theme is playing for you.
Alright, I'll bet on that.
Side and everything.
Hello there, sir.
What's going on?
How you doing
You
today?
turn that engine off for me, sir?
Good.
Yeah, name's Deputy Gunnerson of Lane County Sheriff's Office.
Why is your vehicle in such a mess? You're missing 4 windows, you got no hood, you're
Yeah,
missing
man.
a door.
I just got it from my mechanic like this. What?
And when we pulled you over, and, why are you pulling
See
me
what
over?
I
Why are you
mean?
pulling real criminals over?
It's such a good
Yeah,
example.
exactly. You said it.
Okay.
Also, you know what
here's-
happens when your brakes fail and you T-bone a family of 4?
Hey, man. I gotta get to the mechanic somehow.
Oh, so you want to put everyone's life in danger? Because your taxi matters?
I mean, it's running fine. The engine's fine. I dabble in being a mechanic a little bit.
Right. Do you have an ID on you, sir?
I do not.
So do I. I
That's
also
an
dabble
issue.
as being a mechanic.
That's a big no. You see, technically, operating a vehicle without a physical ID is a felony.
Yeah.
Ah, man, that's a bummer, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, sir, you need to step out of the vehicle.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
He's taking off!
Nice, dude.
Whoa, you bastard!
Driver had a team to at least brake check Frank Twight.
Brake checking
In north and the south on the Southern Freeway.
off of
Not fixing it. Oh, 1050.
off of
still
a
more
driving
bad.
without a license ticket.
Taking the off.
I'm gonna
ramp
kill these cops. I'm a taxi
off
driver
on the
with
South
nothing to
Freeway,
lose.
Stand by to Del Perro Freeway.
I was driving without a license. I will kill myself
Took to jump into the
to avoid
canals,
going into
possibly
custody.
killing himself. Stand by. So it's very
Wow.
rare to see people take that jump.
Well, in custody, I think he said. Yeah.
A quirky, so I got a
You know what
quirky.
happens though? Your car's getting fully impounded for $1,500.
You know, that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Well, sir.
Dude's
You need
unfazed.
medical?
I don't.
Man, now I remember. I think I know why.
He doesn't need
you
medical.
Don't care about driving a broken vehicle. The amount of disregard you just had. Felony reckless evading. It's
You know,
that's an
I mean,
unfortunate charge to have
sometimes-
in your record, sir.
Sometimes you see a ramp, you just gotta go with what the road brings you, I guess.
I'm ashamed, sir. A complete and utter no regard for human life at all.
I mean, you know, you guys, you know, it's just
nice.
Well, I don't know. You're saying you know, but I don't know. I don't know how someone can be so foolish.
How much of your time do you think is spent down here in the office?
Really, it depends. It depends. After all, I am Scottish, so majority of my time is down here because I'm always catching criminals. Sometimes, you know, it's day in, day out. Sometimes I'm riding with a partner and they aren't Scottish, so I'm in here less often. But, you know, a majority of my life spent down here, and I go on this computer and I type up, you know, what I need to do, reports and things, very important things on this computer. I really like the idea of serving justice to a city filled of criminals like the vehicle behind us.
Okay,
That's one of the main. Yeah, that's what they all say. I'm one of the main drives
They
to
all
why I want to
say.
be a police officer. Yeah.
All right. How long you been with the force?
I don't know, like, you gotta speak English.
I've
You can't be
actually
speaking
been with
British.
this force coming up for 3 years in November.
Imagine being from Haggis Land thinking you're like cool.
I like haggis. Stop ditching on haggis.
I
Haggis
don't
is
know nothing
nice.
about
Oh, my god.
Can you pull over somebody that's behind you?
Castleman should be a sergeant.
So like the Alabama of English.
And I can now.
Can now.
Engine off, Windy Din, please.
What's a windy? How do you windy?
He's talking about your windows.
Oh, alright.
Oh, gosh. Watch and learn all.
What's a windy din?
Hello, Deputy Gunnison. How are you doing today?
Is that Gunnerson? Hi, Gunnerson.
Hi,
Are
love.
you a real deputy now?
Hello, Officer Cass from Los Santos Police Department. Can I get your license registration, please? Any alcohol today, madam?
No, I haven't had no alcohol.
He's trying to RP check.
I was actually on my way to go buy the new license because the printer broke the last one.
Oh.
They reprinted
Were you
them
saying
and
something
printed
about a
mine
lawyer
invalid.
beforehand?
I am a lawyer, yes.
You're a lawyer in the passenger seat. That looks like you've got a potential criminal driving the vehicle.
What?
No.
What about me? I'm a stripper. I ain't a criminal.
our boyfriend?
Yeah, well, you definitely don't have your license, and that's...
Is that definitely not our boyfriend? No, it's not.
Hey, it's a
My-
traffic
Oh.
stop! Move on!
Oh, God! Oh, God!
Hey! Get back in that car!
Hey,
Get out of here!
Jesus.
Any weapons or anything in the vehicle I should know about?
Weapon? What? Yeah, got a baseball bat and a knife.
Alright. Just make sure you keep your hands on the wheel for me, okay?
Yeah, he's probably
I'm
strapped up 'cause
armed,
he's a
but
lawyer.
I have a weapon license.
Brilliant. That's fine. Just keep your hands away from your pockets, okay?
No problem.
See what I mean? Disguise themselves as lawyers. Actually, underneath are criminals.
Soon.
I'm sure with some further digging, we could potentially get them for felony trafficking of some sort.
I love how all the cops I've seen, they're really taking the piss out of this live PD thing.
Like the fact that they rear-ended my...
Like everyone is so over exaggerated in every clip. They're like, yeah, this is pretty standard for some. Like everyone,
See if we can get any potential lead. on
everyone
illegal
does it. It's so
firearms or
good.
Drugs, something like that.
I don't even do drugs.
Like,
You don't-
like turn up to
you
like
don't take
100.
What?
Oh, it's
You
so
don't take
good.
paracetamol?
Grayson, what's
You
he
don't
saying?
have to answer this. He's basically asking if you take any over-the-counter drugs. He's just trying to make you look like you lie about something.
Alright. Okay. Maybe he's a lawyer.
Also, I didn't understand what you were saying because your accent.
Oh, I do apologize. I will try my best to speak clearly.
It's a very clear Scottish accent, to be fair.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
thank
but
you very
listen to
much,
my
sir.
accent.
Thank you very much. I do have a bit of a bigger issue. There's actually a very, very serious issue with this traffic stop. Mrs. Blackwell. Can you explain to me why you have an illegal tint?
Where's my tent illegal?
I can't see for it.
Where are you seeing my illegal tent?
No, this one here. And then
No,
your
it's
back.
down. I
your
rolled them
back-
all down when I pulled over.
Okay, well they're still up for me. Your back window as well. Your rear view window is fully blended out.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder what the Beatties man did when I told him I just wanted a little tan, so I don't get too
Well,
tan.
Well, you know, I'm actually happy to be a very nice officer, just here trying to fight crime. Make sure you guys aren't underlying criminal masterminds and transporting drugs or anything like that. So I'm gonna let you off a warning. However, if I see you in the near future and you don't have your tints fixed and you still don't have a license, then there's going to be an issue. I'm gonna give you a citation, okay?
Alright.
Does that make sense? Any
I'll cover
questions
that.
for myself before I let you go?
Will you tell her how good haggis tastes?
I
Tatties and meat.
Haggis is like, well, let's take God, the Almighty God, and
I
the
like
meal
shepherd's
he
pie.
eats on a regular basis
Oh, me
is
too.
obviously the best of the best of the best.
I've actually had that one chip.
And it's actually one step above that. Haggis is at the very, very top
With
of
tatties
the
and
food
meat.
chain.
So I like just learned what Wales was. Now I have to learn about all these other Scottish things. Like this is too much thinking in this town.
You heard it here. It's too much thinking for your criminals. All right. There is one more. There is one more.
Where is that? Gunnison?
Fucking Scotsman.
Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, I did, but there's a hostage situation down in Grove Street. Hello, do you have your seatbelt on this time?
I always had my seatbelt on.
Right. I just ran a stop sign. Northbound on South London Street.
Did you hear that? They just ran a stop sign.
9 miles an hour. They're crossing the
Those cost us $10,000 to do.
Shut up.
We're taking secondary. Still heading north on North Rocker Drive.
Yeah, that's
So we're
cool.
now west off road, on top of the hills, parallel to Benning Drive. Climbing all the way up.
See a second look and said no pixel thing? No, I
Heading
didn't.
towards Gresham Highway.
I didn't see it.
No, 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 no!
U-turn.
They fire at you for no reason.
Negative. Mask ran east. Back to the road lab.
Sorry!
What the fuck?
Nice.
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 Yeah, we're gonna meet him straight on this road.
Spikes both flying eastbound.
I don't think you have. Yeah, they're coming up right now.
Spike successful.
But you spiked them as well.
Spike's lifted.
Are they on drugs? Hello, quit.
Oh, it's snow.
Never.
Oh, it's just like a lo-fi.
Give it up.
Oh, it's me. Sorry. Wait, is that me? No, it's like in the.
Charlotte, you hear me?
Give it up.
Hey. Oh God.
Going to jail.
Oh.
Let's
Okay,
go get
you
that one.
take the driver.
You were in the car with me. I'm Scottish. I'm not staging up before I go in. I'm just gonna move in there. I'm gonna show them what's fucking what.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Got a white color buffalo leaving scene northbound.
Oh shit.
Class 2 fire on scene. White color Mustang on scene. Northbound forum, another blue and color vehicle involved as well.
No, about in the shots fired.
That's down for. They're both stationary at the moment. I believe one may be pointing a firearm at me from the middle of the forum. I'm gonna go to the other side of forum.
Hey, firm, let's roll in. We've got 3 units now.
God, I can't handle all these. Like,
Really?
I don't know how EU does it. Like,
Black and color Mustang.
you got, morning, gov. You got snow. It's like, oi, mate.
40 pulling off.
You
I'm
can
not gonna
cast
catch
him, and
that.
that's like, August. You got Olaf. You got Dark. You got Kiwo. Like, how do you? Jesus, man. He just bleeped the local.
Be advised, they're on radio trying to reach.
Let's put them on the car. Do you know what I took off the streets today?
What'd you take
a
off?
filthy criminal. An automatic pistol used was about to be used against officers until I took action and shot the gentleman. A highly lethal and deadly firearm. We took 4
Whoa.
off the streets today, and they'll be sent away in due course.
Yeah, what are you trying to achieve right now?
Just showing you how Scottish I am.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. 4 AP pistols we cleaned off the streets today. 4.
We haven't gone back to Mission Row or the admin stock yet, so we'll see.
True.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout today.
Gasterman!
Oh, I'm alright. I'm alright. Of course I'm alright.
Because you're Scottish.
Yeah.
Oh, Snow, I'd like to give you some information that you should definitely take forward in the future.
Okay.
It turns out that Erin Cox, she's never listened to Queen before, apart from Bohemian Rhapsody. She's never
Okay.
listened to Elton John. She's never listened to Billy Idol. She's never listened to Stevie Wonder.
Good God!
Sorry to surprise you, though.
You mentioned one there, and she told me never listened to
just part of the Sumer lifestyle.
What is she
listening
to?
to?
Phil Collins. She's just never listened to any of it. What the f?
Redo.
Redo.
Wait. Free spike, no spikes, free hostage.
Yep, and you're good.
What the? Oh, the family.
Some Chinese fire drill. Larry, you're good to go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, TVCB. Oh, God. Oh.
Come back out.
I'm okay. Not to worry. Oh God, he's coming! Watch out! Oh God! Yeah, they got it.
You laughing?
There we go. Okay,
Laughing out the window.
A different time. They're gonna come back up here, or they're gonna continue down.
Put a pistol out of his waistband, be careful. We're at the
caravan site just off of Sonora.
The fuck?
You got anything on you I should know about?
Hey, Buck.
You sure you saw me in that store back there? That's crazy.
Oh. I definitely saw that guy.
Oh, shit. Criminal.
Got any masks in your pocket?
You got what in my pocket?
Got any masks in here, huh?
Oh, damn.
I do not actually. Nope, no masks.
Okay. Well, either way, you're going for obstruction, okay?
Hello.
Hello.
We're just
Sorry
having
for a fight. You guys right?
Yeah. Me and my brother are fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, we're just play fighting, you know.
Oh, play fighting or fighting?
Yeah.
Nah,
Play fight, you know.
Okay, where's your brother?
Right here.
He's over here.
Oh, he's okay. You need medical.
This
Yeah.
That seems a little bit more than play fighting.
No, this is just playing. This is a daily occurrence here. We fix your cars, then we beat my brother.
Put your hands up against that wall.
Go ahead. No.
Here, hey, put your hands against. Hey.
But first, can you tell me your fingers?
Up against the wall.
Don't want to go
Hey,
up there.
Right. Can you tell me your name?
Put your hands up against the wall. My brother's told me from some jarring news. You need to put your hands up against.
I'm gonna go. Hey.
Go ahead and take a few steps around for me. See if you're feeling dizzy at all.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that feels a lot better.
You should be good to go.
Fuck.
If you have any
I was just
recurring
playing with
pains,
him.
feel
He's
free to
run off.
call us or,
Yeah.
Go box if you can.
Oh well.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Nice.
What the
Alright,
fuck
here we
is
go.
this?
Oh. What is your opinion of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
Oh fuck.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office are a vital part of the VPD. They are people that try their best, albeit their best may not be the best.
What?
But certainly do the best that they can, and that's what's most important. Sometimes, you know, there's always a better department. Not that it matters, but it happens to be in this case
The San Andreas State
LSPD.
Police.
But I'm not in it. Until I'm not in it, it's the LSPD.
So what about officers in the or deputies in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office that are good at their jobs, such as Under Sheriff Rocco Colombo?
Who?
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, time for we're gonna shoot this pretty hostile. Pitch off rise unsafe. Forward to it. Can we maybe try a rolling box? Oh, R50.
Hands, let me see him.
Seriously? That's literally what Turani was talking about. He was saying, why can't you guys be more aggressive? It was like, because they get mad and they fucking scream seriously at us. Oh my god, dude. It's so true. It's like not even a fucking parody anymore.
Headed northwest. Slim's coking up on the left.
I got one of my sworn in the bush right now.
Don't move.
Okay, I put my hands up.
Seven, you kick ons on that one. We'll stick on this one. Just go my car. Don't move, son.
Oh. Oh. What? It ends? Okay, I guess Casterman's dead. Alright.
Right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Haywick.
Alright, well that's that, boys. Did you watch Lauren and Tribbles? No, I didn't.
Westbound on Haywick.
Oh man, it's already went off already. Feels bad, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Or did he go off?
Left westbound
He's
foot.
running. I think he crashed and he's back. Hey, ready, men.
Right northbound Mad Wayne.
Hey, ready. It's Julio. Let me out.
Left westbound Picture Perfect. Continuing westbound Picture Perfect.
Oh, hey, what's up, Bob?
We should probably get out to the.
Who's this guy?
to the-
Rockford Drive here.
I was I'm sorry. What?
Oh, I was just wondering who you were, buddy.
Oh, I'm Bob Smith. I'm the chief of this police station.
Oh, hey, my name's Jose. Nice to meet you, man.
Hello, Jose.
Off-road down northbound.
This is Antonio, my friend. We're
Antonio.
Aztecas.
Okay. You're Aztecas.
Yes. And no, we're not
Ooh.
taking any part. No, we're not taking any part of that Southside Kill All Cops bullshit. That's not what we do, man.
Well, but you're still a gang, right?
Well, we are, but
Oh.
we don't do that bullshit.
But you still do crime?
Drug inside on Sunday night.
Do we? I don't know.
What?
And we did. None of us made the jump. Now
Do you-
they're going to be going eastbound now.
You're just saying you don't do as
do you
bad
want
of
us
crime
to?
or what?
Do you want us to?
No, I'd prefer that no one does crime.
Alright, there you go. We don't do any crime.
All right, great. But you're still part of a gang that does crime?
Barrios Los Aztecas.
I gotta go grab somebody real quick.
On
Hold
the
on.
right side of the road. Do you have enough space for all of us?
I only have 2.
I want to make things right, or at least.
Like, come up to me.
How many do you guys have?
Yeah, they're not nice gang, I guess.
424, 495, 409 are going to be requesting a pickup. $322, does the truck not have a trunk people can lay down in the back?
I'm in the Taurus.
Oh, okay. Hey, friend, we'll
Why is he talking like that?
I have Clarence with me.
Why is he talking like that?
Addicted, you suck.
Nobody's.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Bobby, how are you?
Terrible.
Honestly.
All right, I guess I'm gonna get out there.
Bobby.
What?
Is there something you want to talk about? What's the matter?
I'm good.
Do you want to be alone? What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Well, you said you're just gonna go out there.
Well, maybe I'll let Copper sign in here. I guess Shorty did.
What?
You say 1041.
Is somebody signing off?
Oh, I thought there was 7. If not, that's fine.
Would you just take? Because I was.
There's like 9 right now.
Oh shit! Damn it! God damn it!
What?
There she goes.
Hold on. Okay, there's enough. All right,
Okay.
let's get out there.
Yeah.
$322, 313, 424, 409 are going to be on scene of that 13 Bravo.
What the hell did I miss?
They're on route.
Had some head issues.
It's code 4. Paramedics are here. He had a car accident.
Why is he talking like that?
We got. This has got. This
Why the fuck are people talking like idiots on the radio?
Look.
I got one that sounds like he's on goddamn oh shit, nice local.
What the? I'm seeing some weird
Fucking,
shit.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Like scuffed, fucking I don't know, some F muscle shit going on. Listen, I got one idiot that sounds like he's on Molly, and I got another one that sounds like he needs to be on Molly.
I was thinking when I my head crashed, right?
Oh,
I'm
you.
just gonna throw it up. I'm gonna throw it out.
What were you
there for
thinking when
alright?
your head crashed and I was inside my own head? What is this?
Excuse me?
What?
Okay, I was thinking, you know, maybe we co-chief this. You know, so then like when you're not around, I can, you know, do your bidding and stuff, and then you know, you can lay out, you know, the way things should be. And then, you know, if you do something,
You can barely fucking, I don't know, eat a bowl of cereal without spilling it all over yourself. What are
Okay,
you what are you
that's
gonna
not true.
What are you talking about
fucking true.
co-chiefing?
look, I'm saying, you know, here's the deal.
If by
Here's the deal.
complaining to me about stuff that other people are doing, then you're basically already doing that. So why
Okay,
does it why would it
well,
matter?
Think of it this way: when people do dumb shit, if we're co-chiefs, I can handle it myself. And say, hey,
You cannot handle it. You can't handle people
think I can handle
shooting you every day. I don't think you
handle it, I do it.
you can
I
barely
get on the
handle. I don't
ground
know.
until the EMS come and pick me up. I handle it all the time.
All right. Well, whenever you upgrade to a normal size spoon instead of like the giant ones to eat your Frosted Flakes, then come talk to me.
Okay, well here's the thing: I don't drink cereal or eat cereal because you know, tons of carbs, it's bad for you. Sugar. What the fuck is this?
4942, have a good evening.
Oh, there you go.
Have a good one. Exo 576 Pillbox Medical 113B.
Hey guys.
What are you doing?
Getting a cop car.
I was just
Want to try a
just
jump
watching
that Chang just took to see if our Taurus can actually do it.
A jump,
Might want to try different vehicles too. The CVPI and the Taurus, because they handle differently as jumps.
True,
Weight-wise.
true.
You have to spin it to win it on the Taurus, and the CVPI you don't need to do it as much.
Are you intentionally telling me things that I taught you how to do?
Wait, what? You
What?
taught me? Rhodes
Yeah, the
taught
spin
me
it to
this.
win it.
Rhodes taught me that.
I've told you the same stuff.
I don't remember.
Really? So you've been taking
Oh,
lessons
okay. I thought
from
this was like a molten change
Knight
thing.
already,
Like
huh?
I thought you were doing an impression or something.
I wouldn't do an impression of Malton.
Wait, why are you talking weird right now?
How am I talking weird?
I don't know. You sound like serious or something.
Brian, look, here's the deal. Southside is trying to execute us like they're a fucking terrorist organization. It's time to buckle down and become real cops here. We gotta do our jobs, show them that we're professionals. You know?
By digging up bodies?
Okay, well, sometimes you gotta do things for.
Why are you telling them that you had nothing to do with it? They literally watched you.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Welcome aboard.
I signed on.
Didn't
duty
you all
and-
have something to do with it? I mean, God forbid, I had
No,
to
I fucking stood
I had
there
to
saying
punish
this is fucking
Malton
dumb
for
as
it.
fuck, and who authorized it?
Okay, but
I
regardless.
don't think anybody
here's-
authorized it. I think everyone
there's-
just kind of did it like a fucking mob mentality, you know?
No, it wasn't.
Like nobody
It wasn't.
authorized people
No,
to
it
like
really
rob
wasn't. It
a
was, like,
store during Black
extremely
Friday,
awkward.
but you know.
It was strange, but here's the thing that happened with that.
Who had the shovel?
I was okay. So here's what happened. I signed
And
on
then
duty.
who put him inside and quote unquote didn't strap him down?
I yelled.
The more I hear
okay,
about
look,
this, the more you know.
Okay, hold
the
on.
more people want to suspend indefinitely.
Can we look? Let me tell you what happened. I sign on duty. I walk over to everybody in a little huddle in the lobby, and I go, "Hey, what's going on?" And I don't remember who said it, and they go, "Hey, we're gonna need you to go down to the south side and exhume Biggie's body because it was stolen or something like that, and we're gonna make you do it so that we don't get in trouble." I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, you're doing it. You're a cadet. You're not gonna get, so we don't get the heat." I'm like, okay. So, I'm a cadet. They have to tell me, they're senior officer. I said, well, is this passed by command and, task force? And they said yes. Then I figured what that meant was because they mentioned something about going at night and it was in the middle of the day. I thought what that meant was we were going to do an actual type of operation to do this, right? Because I was under the impression at the time, and I didn't know that apparently they've been down there before during some type of funeral that I wasn't aware of. And I thought we were gonna, you know, take out the proper channels, get a coroner van, some SWAT gear, have us all go down there and, you know, and do it that way. And instead there was a shootout, and I heard somebody over the radio go, "Oh shit, they're busy shooting each other. Let's go over there now. Toretti, get to digging." I was like, okay. And I was petrified because I saw a car pull up, and I'm like, oh my God, let's get the fuck out of here. And then I said, hey, I didn't get to strap the body to the back or put it in a good position. And they told me over the radio, hey, it doesn't matter. It's not going to fall out.
You might as well have left him like a bag with like a...
Sorry, I was just adding to the bullshit. My bad, Bobby.
What I was going to say is you might as well just left a...
That's literally what happened.
a brown bag
like it
lit
was
on
just
fire with
no.
shit in it.
That's literally
on the
what
front
happened.
step, you know, along with this epic prank you guys pulled on the south side. Yeah, no, you know, just so you guys know, you know, Malton took the fall for the entire thing. So,
It really shouldn't have been Malton, to be honest. Frank should have been the one crucified.
you want me to know, okay, I'll look into Frank next.
I was there way
I'm trying to
before,
gather everyone that
way
was a part of this,
after.
you know, unanimous disaster. It's kind of hard when, you know, it's, you guys are split
Malton
amongst
should not be taking the fall for this. Yeah, he was the one saying it, but like, can you really put it on Malton when there's like a whatever Frank is?
So
Senior officer.
Yeah, exactly.
So the other issue was Malton was under the impression, and he didn't say this or order the actual doing of it. Somebody over the radio said, hey, they're shooting each other, let's go down there now while they're busy.
What?
And Malton has extensively said that was not him. I did hear it over the radio, but I don't know who it was from.
I think he was.
Malton thought we were going to do
passed
it
on
in a normal way.
Bobby, as I said before, and I know I sounded pretty upset when I said the leadership thing. I hope you didn't take that too personally.
No, I'm stepping down.
Like, no, not like that. I'm not saying you suck. That's not what I meant in any
This is too hard. I don't want to keep yelling at people for
Brian, it's
being
fine.
absolute
No,
fucking
sir.
morons.
What I was suggesting
It's getting old.
was that we don't have somebody. I expressed this to Angel as well. We just don't have someone who can look after us.
Yeah, because every sergeant that was in your shift unanimously decided to move to a different one because every time they sign on, there's a fucking giant heaping pile of trash that awaits for them at the front step of the Mission Police Department.
Awful excuse, sir.
I show up, you know, I have a nice day off. I watch my nice, you know, Netflix movies, and you guys dug up a body, and the entire South Side is uniting against the police department.
Well,
that was just from one day. Imagine what, you know, you guys could do in like 2 or 3 days unsupervised.
Like, I'm the chief of police, and I don't want to find someone to fill the position, sir. With all due respect.
What?
What?
495.
Look, I understand.
You're in for it, Brian. I think you're like 5
not-
strike points away from taking 24 hours yourself with all this other shit you're doing.
Well, you know
What's
what?
going on with
If
these investigations that you told me that, you know, you're heading and spearheading, and they're the biggest ones in the city?
Well-
Yeah, I don't see a single fucking piece of paperwork in this goddamn task force thing.
You mean the what? Like the one that I referenced, and you probably ignored when I said it.
The animal sacrifices one, is that next to the God is watching or whatever? And, you know, along with
The one that's on
somebody
the front
punched
page of
Bass in the
reports
head.
page.
So, I'm sorry, do you expect me to sit here and read every single thing that you people type up?
Well, how can you say that I'm not?
There's this
writing
one
it
where
up
McLean
and then-
literally got punched in the head,
then
and there's
say
like
I'm
a
just,
thesis
doing it
on it.
without writing it up?
Well, I'm saying I need like if it's an investigation, I need you to work with task force people so they can keep everyone else up to date.
Yeah, I
you know?
did. I talked to Moulton, and I was going to talk to Dark today, as was the plan.
Did you ever figure out what happened with that Payne stuff and the McGraw death?
No, because there's no physical evidence left.
No, I know that went to shit, but you guys were saying you uncovered something real big, Bobby. This is bigger than the murder thing. Payne Real
You
Estate
mean the
is
Talon
involved.
case, which for whatever reason,
Is it the Talon case?
Well, no, that's another one that I found a bunch of evidence on. Which I would happen, mind you, was excluded on in the second encounter and was suggesting it was that whatever.
Talking about your name is on this fucking investigation.
Yeah,
What do you mean
know it
excluded?
is.
Who excluded
I know
you?
it is, sir. I know it is.
Who excluded you?
Look,
I feel like what you're doing is you're picking stuff up, and then I don't know, you like run off like a goddamn,
I don't have
you know.
anyone to talk to, sir. Like this is I can tell you that every officer that works these hours says the same thing. I'm just saying it very blankly, is that we don't have someone who can consistently be around as a leader. This problem has existed since December, and while it may not be a time zone that is necessarily compatible with the officers that are senior to us and can guide us and bring some level of consistency and be somebody that,
So
the previous
Angel,
shift can
McLean, and
pass
Hunter
information
aren't.
to,
They're
which
not.
are not consistent. Each and every one of them.
So Angel, McLean, and Hunter,
great.
they're not
great. They're just not around, and I think Angel might be interested, but maybe she just needs a little bit of encouragement.
interested in what?
She gets beat down a little bit here. It wears her down really quick, but I think she just needs to. I think she'll be great for it.
I'm trying to figure out who I could possibly, put in this position for you guys, because unilaterally it's mostly, officers and senior officers.
Yeah.
So maybe one of you guys can step up at some point.
I understand Molten might have talked to you, and we're on entirely the same page. We need someone who lives, breathes, and sleeps cop around this time zone. And really all that's needed, sir, is just somebody that can tell us what we need to focus on and knows what's going on in the previous shift and can pass it on to the next one.
So between you, Toretti, Malton, one of you's probably going to get promoted and put into a role where you can provide leadership. I guess you guys can probably figure out who that is.
All right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sir.
Fuck. Well.
Okay, Toretti, no one's going to vote for you. Come on.
Wait, it's a voting system?
Like I said, you guys can
We're
figure it out.
looking to fucking improve right now.
I was gonna roll for die. I thought we were gonna roll for it.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll for him, go ahead, honestly, at this point. But if you want to have a democracy too. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, I don't know, I could force somebody from a different, a time shift to watch over you people and make sure no more graves are dug up.
It's not so much of a watch over thing, sir. It's more like, for example,
Okay.
had
Well,
there been
Brian's-
somebody.
Yeah, I think.
Hold on. If had there been somebody in that position, Snow, for example, or Rhodes, could have spoke to them and let them know like what the shit show was in the previous shift that I was witness to, and that individual would know that that raid that we conducted today was really bad timing, and would have been able to articulate that to you.
What was bad timing about today's raid?
There was a lot of bad timing. Okay, so the South Side's been on fire ever since this grave was dug out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good conversations that came from individuals that I don't want to say out loud here in case anyone's listening. Prominent members of the South Side who told us a lot about what's going on down there, including pointing at who killed Big E, the reasons for the wars going down there, what their grievances are, etc. And as
This is a report?
maybe de-escalate this entire situation. Right as I was leaving an interrogation with CJ, who gave me so much information, we decided to bust open Big E's door and reignite this.
How would you have liked to have handled that? You got information from somebody in the South Side. Like how would you have liked for someone to say, "Hey, Brian, did you talk to anyone from the South Side about this Big E thing?" Like how should have that gone down?
How should it have gone down?
Yes.
Well, I would have went to whoever's running that shift, whatever that shift leader is, and said, "Hey, this is what is going on," and that individual would have known about the court case situation, and the stuff that Snow's been dealing with in the previous shift, and knew that this igniting the fire further or putting more gas on the flames isn't just going to affect us, but it's going to affect them as well. And the decision would have been allow the de-escalation to take place.
3,
Maybe even do it tomorrow.
2, 1.
You know? But today, we were witness to an explosion from the south side, and then we just busted their doors open.
Right. So you talked to somebody. Did you write it down or something? Where is this information where you talked to somebody and got information on this?
Del Perro Freeway, stand by.
Where's the report?
Yeah, you said somebody gave you information on who you think murdered him. We have officers in the.
Eastbound Del Perro, merging Alicia Fields, 312 speak to
So you didn't tell this to anybody, but so how is anyone supposed to know that this took place?
Heading down up towards San Andreas.
Who do I really?
You just told me Snow and knows a lot about this.
He's in the previous shift.
Right, so why can't you send him an email and say, here's what I learned?
Well, I definitely could, but this took place today.
Taking the
Are you still gonna do that, or are we not doing that anymore?
We are doing that.
Okay.
Towards Los Angeles Freeway.
But you're again. I'm.
talking about a leadership position.
Heading northbound.
Now I'm confused.
You were trying to say that there was no way for. I guess I'm confused. You're saying you took. You talked to a bunch of people and you thought today would be a really bad idea to commence the raid, but you told no one about any of the stuff that you discovered.
Back on the oncoming line of travel.
Sorry,
right up towards Elgin.
Maybe I wasn't clear, but
The
I think
westbound
there's a
Clinton Ave.
number of officers in the previous shift.
It was occupied 4 times.
So who knew about it from the previous shift?
What I would imagine is that if we had someone who was consistent
Alder Street.
In the shift,
Right, westbound Viner
that the
Boulevard.
officers from the previous shift would have someone they could be consistently speaking with,
Left.
so that the issues
Westbound
that are
Russell
happening
Dennis.
in the previous shift are known to this shift, and therefore this shift would know that
Right,
that raid
westbound
would
on
not
Hallway.
have been a good time to do this.
Left southbound San Vitus.
Okay. Well, like I said,
Right.
you're always available to email anybody from any shift at any time. We do that pretty frequently. That's how I find out about some of the things going on this time shift, is because of these officers, Toretti, Malton, Winchester. Email me, tell me what's going on.
Right.
If I get around and we have an operation and I haven't received any information from anybody about what's been going on throughout the day, I'm not gonna be able to read people's minds.
Oh, I agree, and that's why I don't think you should even
Left again.
be the one
Southbound.
having to do that, sir. There should be somebody under you in this shift.
Right, westbound.
I agree with that. Some of the members in command aren't really pulling their weight, and that's a discussion that I've been having with them. As far as this particular time slot, I don't really know what to say about it. Right now we're bleeding into these Australian hours where you got Perkins and Bugs that are around. Before this, it's kind of like a barren wasteland once snow gets off, and yeah.
Northbound Palomino Avenue.
And that,
I'm taking a right, looks like Dorset and North Carcer stand by.
The south side's like a fucking
We
mess.
were east on
I don't
Carcer,
recommend
currently
you going down there.
VCB, ducked off in the back alley.
Escalating.
Oh, no, we're...
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, that's going to be an announcement we have to
east
make
on
anyway, because it's clear that somebody tweeted at Toretti and they went and shot him down. So there's a whole
Tweeted at me?
there's a whole thing going on with them that.
I haven't said a word to anybody.
Honestly, with the raid, I mean, somebody murdered that guy, and we're trying to figure out who did it. If they don't want to work with us,
We know who did it, though.
Well, do we have enough evidence to convict them?
No, but I think we know enough to know exactly who it is, and we can find a way to do it. I don't think we're going to find the physical evidence dependent on anybody, to be honest. I mean, TLDR, it's Boris, and that has been confirmed by Lang Buddha as well as CJ of the Ballas, who is now second in command of the Baller Organization LLC.
Well, they're having their own war about it anyway. Who's in command and all that? Sounds like. As far as from Buddha, I don't really know if that's a credible source, considering he's shooting at us right now for just being down there. Buddha is a credible source of information.
Based on what he told me, based on the conversation I had with him, he confirmed things that I already had. His statements to me some of the a good amount of that those statements can be corroborated to other statements made by different members of other gangs also are saying the same thing, including CJ, who is second in command, and based on that conversation,
Yeah.
it's corroborated.
Yeah, actually, no, Mullen, I think already told me about that stuff. Like I said, Dark is the one looking into this specifically. So we're just, he's going to be the one that's going to have to pick up Mr. Boris and have a conversation with him. But, like I said, I mean, as you're discovering information out there, I'm not going to stop you from investigating stuff. But, I got to tell you that you got to pass it on to somebody that can, as a member of task force and can. Right, I'm just saying you can also email. It doesn't have to be that you talk to them physically and just, information dump them. You can say, hey, here's what I discovered today by email and send it off, and then a member of task force can pick it up the next morning.
You're saying until we get someone to fill this position, yeah?
I will look into trying to fill this position. It's a pretty tough one. I'll talk to some of the sergeants and see if they can split their hours instead of focusing all on EU or whatever the hell they're doing. Like, I haven't seen Rhodes around. I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen Angel in a while. Svensson and Clarence. I think Clarence is around now, but
yeah.
Aside from that, you guys are pretty much on your own most of the time.
Let's be honest, Brian. It's you and I, and we've been here for the last 4 months in Molten. But from the time zones.
What's his name? Newly BCSO.
McCree?
No, not McCree. Fuck.
Tucker?
Tucker, yeah. Like, I mean, us four were legitimately the only cops that were on duty for most of January at this time slot. We had to just figure out how to do it ourselves, and the side effect is, there's a lot of dumb shit that happens around now, but it's only a consequence of us not knowing what we should be doing.
I think a bubble's popping. I think we all understand that the kind of ridiculousness might be, coming to a,
there's
bubble.
There's a lot of bad stuff around this particular time frame. I mean, I get a DA that doesn't want to press charges against something due to the ridiculous nature of it. It's just I don't know what the fuck is going on, and it's like everyone is like on drugs between now and the end of the night. And so sometimes there's some pretty serious shit that we gotta look into, and other times, I'm dealing with a walking dead body and whatever the fuck else is going on in the city. Zombies and shit.
The shifts are different, and that's understandable. The criminals work differently in this. So the shifts that I work, I start my shift at 2 p.m. Eastern, and it ends about now. And the first.
You doesn't want to push bad charges. I don't think you know what you're talking about, but welcome to the stream, dude.
That, semblance of weight to it. And then the second shift, which I think is where some people have a difficult time navigating, it's different. Just knowing how to navigate, that's the important part, And then the third half, it's kind of slow now, but there tends to be a lot of serial killers on the loose. That makes sense.
You watched Splainer?
Usually,
that's pretty cool, dude. I talked to Splainer.
No.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
as long as you watch him, I guess you're probably more
Ryan,
informed than me directly talking to him. Smiley face.
Yeah, who else knows this time zone better than us?
What are you talking about? Do you know this time zone? Because the three of you were part of this operation that just caused the South Side to revolt.
Yeah, I did, and I was trying to tell them not to do it. But
I'm gonna talk to the other officers that were on for that time. You guys
I don't even think as much of a smear to that our image that was. It's something we could move past as long as far as that whole thing is concerned. I know you might not be up for this, but I kind of feel like having a line of communication with the South Side and showing some semblance of we really should not have done that would go a long way.
I have literally, Brian, today I've had 3 conversations with I've had a conversation with all the 2 ex-techers, the leaders of the techers. I've had a conversation with Lil K 3 times, CJ twice, GSF, and none of them are very angry. And we've actually been able to have an actual conversation about it, and we were able to work through it. Right.
I think it's mostly gonna be the lean boys. and
I have
Grove.
tried very hard to talk to Buddha in a adult, like, no animosity, but it's impossible.
Buddha
It
and
won't.
Biggie were really close, and you took his body out. I mean, it's hard to. You know what I'm saying?
I guess, but they also took his body and threw him in the front yard, and that was disrespectful too for somebody who is who is him.
Front yard, they buried it.
In the front yard, no casket, no ceremony, no autopsy, no place for everybody else to go to mourn but themselves.
Oh, and then people shit on it yesterday and peed on it. That's
Yeah, and then Chain Gang came down there and danced, and nobody cares about that.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of hypocrisy stemming down from there. And even this quote unquote raid on the dead guy, we're trying to find the murder weapon, trying to find the murder suspects.
So I think that's a little bit more nuanced, right? So this new, let's just call them the new Ballas, run by Tyrone, is being backed by what I believe to be Chain Gang.
Tyrone, he's the guy that held me at gunpoint today. Yeah, Tyrone something.
He was kicked out of the Ballas after Little Kim shot him for disrespecting her. And that led to him trying to take it over. And now, like, 4 or 5 people deep. And according to CJ, there's a lot of... There's a good chance this is going to spill more further northbound. Kind of like what happened at Garage Q a couple hours ago. I don't know.
I guess we'll see. I mean, if the census says we can have a conversation with everybody else but the lean gang, I mean, they're just going to be more aggressive.
Have a conversation with Buddha.
You had a conversation with Buddha, right?
He's open to the idea, sir.
I mean, his gang took over the entire city block. I don't know if you remember us putting warrants out for their arrest. On top of it, he just shot Toretti down at the Mega Mall, so I'm not entirely sure what kind of conversations we're supposed to have with people that...
I mean, I don't think the conversation... Okay, but Toretti also went down there after they were threatening us.
So that justifies them shooting an officer?
No, it doesn't.
Is they threaten him over Twitter?
Rabid dogs. I mean, you don't go play...
Is it a bunch of rabid dogs? You're saying it's a bunch, but it sounds like it's really one gang. And it sounds like this Buddha is just being disproportionately upset and is finding every opportunity to shoot at officers. That's kind of how I see it right now.
Fair enough, but the same individual and his posse have pretty extensive connections to the point that when they go to a bench trial, when they exit, individuals that are not even the lean boys are able to shoot down the entire police force and walk around with warrants that are, multiple days old.
Yeah, it sounds like people are requesting bench trials for an opportunity to escape, which is a whole separate issue. I guess we have to make bench trials more safe for our officers if people want to go to them.
I guess the way I look at it is when you know that that group is as dangerous as they are, finding an opportunity to de-escalate at least. You should,
so I'm not trying to cut you up, but you should tell them about those guys shitting on Biggie's grave and having a block party on it. See what they say. If it's if they actually get upset with that, what's that?
That's what I'm planning on doing. I showed it to see. I have a photo of them shitting on the grave.
Yeah, see what he says about that. Because if he doesn't give a fuck about that, but he gives a fuck about the police trying to, operate, I will say unorthodoxly, but at least to some capacity to find the guy that murdered them, then we'll see whether or not, they're trying to seek justice or whether or not they just have a problem with the police department.
Oh, I agree with you 100%. I mean, I called out that hypocrisy when I was talking to CJ today to get an understanding of why that's not already occurring. And that's why I think there is a fault line, and I do think something might...
I just be curious what's,
But
what's worse
not
for them.
Shooting us. That's the thing. Like CJ, I can talk all the time to.
I don't disagree. I asked CJ why it is that so apparently they've got like this gang circle table where they all come together and talk about shit or whatever. What I asked him was, how is it that the South Side can unify against the police force after we supposedly desecrated Big E's body, yet when an outside entity comes into the South Side and influences the politics down there, nothing happens, and that you guys, aka the Ballas, are the only ones going after them. And his answer was, he's not. It was a mix of two. One is that's their business at that stage, because it's gang on gang, but also he's not sure how they feel about that and what's going to happen. And what I think is, there's a possibility. It'll be interesting to see. Either it is hypocrisy, like you say, or a big fault line's going to move into north of the Olympic Freeway.
Well, Soze had a little different approach, but
Yeah, I think the DOJ
that's for
does
another
too.
day.
Yeah, the DOJ wants us to. Well, I shouldn't say the entire DOJ, because every time I do, go up a fucking goddamn ladder. But the DA as well as the judge want us to look to investigate these people who are specifically targeting the police department, and perhaps look to investigate possible terrorism in this whole situation.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
There's, I mean, if you think about it, it's one group that is not level-headed or able that's doing this.
I don't agree
That's the
with
issue.
that in one bit, because I know Grove, I know Vagos roll.
Okay,
with
the
police.
Vagos,
So,
that's
like,
true.
While we could say, like, I understand you have been talking to some people on Grove, I don't agree that that Grove is unified behind not giving a shit. I think some of them aren't, but some of them will wholeheartedly.
Well, what I'm saying is, I was down at Grove Street today, talking to Dex, talking to a bunch of the other guys, just talking to them, like having a normal conversation.
As rabid about it.
And it's fine, and I can literally have a conversation about this subject with Lil K, with CJ, and the other guys, and I can talk to them, you know. And versus, literally, I've never been rolled up on and just shot, and I was basically told that this is not me, this is about every cop. And I mean, the response to, I mean,
I would agree that the Lean Boys and potentially
What's
Buddha
the status of
are
officers at Mission Row?
the, what do I want to call it? The craziest,
Officer at Mission Row, respond.
they're like the fucking gas tank, right?
Go for 313.
What's the status
They're
of
the
the
ones
report of a
spearheading
fight?
the violence.
But I don't think
We just got
the
here.
Ballas have any
It's
interest
code
in
4,
doing
there's
what
no one
they're
else
doing.
here, actually.
I mean, I had like 10 interactions with the purple guys today.
Lil Kim literally shot me up today.
Get an email.
Stop
She never
kicking
does
cars,
that.
you dumbass.
So
He hit me with his car.
I don't know about that. Not
Shut
to
the fuck up.
mention the Ballas did threaten us themselves.
Yes,
over
ma'am.
Big E. They're also burnt
What'd you
out.
say, Vincent?
I don't know.
They're going through, yeah. Lil K, when I was talking to her about a couple hours ago, she was told me she's just exhausted, going through a lot, dealing with this stuff. But she did not. You know, like, I tried to have a productive conversation with her, and we did. And you know, I didn't see the animosity that I had when I tried to have, you know, a conversation with
They're not
Buddha.
as rabid as the Lean Boys.
I mean, I even tried to say, look, I want to hear your side. And I can explain what happened on my side. And he said, never. I don't give a shit. So, and I was trying to be courteous. I didn't raise my voice. I wasn't aggressive. That was it.
376 to the latest 1014.
So,
You today it's in traffic.
the Vagos I have not run into much. I ran into Flippy a couple times. He didn't seem to really give a shit.
Dispatch from Team Army 1042.
So, and I asked CJ about this Lean Boys thing, and he's like, I'm not. I don't really. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but it's just, to me, when I'm trying to think about it, the people who are directly involved in this, you know, ballers, have no. They don't hold the same.
Brian said that.
anger and stuff.
Brian said that him and Biggie and Buddha were very good friends, but again, that there's people doing stuff worse on his grave right
I
now.
wouldn't say they were friends. They respected each other.
It's even worse.
I mean,
he boy's gonna go and fight, let's say, Changang. We don't know yet.
Are they? I mean, I'd probably fight. You know, if I'm gonna fight PD for doing what they did, would I not fight the guys that literally took a shit on their grave?
Twice. They also stabbed the baller.
Question is, do I give him the photo?
We'll see. I mean, if it's all just a big ruse to undermine the police department, because I see him tweeting anytime we're in that area, you know, we can start looking to, you know, get more legal with this stuff, because it's no longer about ethics. It's about, you know, his propaganda campaign. I do have pending warrants already. As far as this other stuff with the DOJ, nothing's happened yet, but we are investigating them and seeing what they're up to down there. Obviously, you were there for that shit last week where they took over the entire fucking city block. I feel like this is part of it. You know, I think they want to just control more territory down there.
They were saying the same thing then. They warned you. They said they threatened your family on that. So, you know, said stay the fuck out of the south side. I got shot up over that too.
Yeah, he wanted to kill my, you know, he wanted to kill my daughter over the fact that we showed up down there
for a 1010 call.
So I'm not surprised that they're shooting us over some other gang member, you know, passing away and us sticking our nose in it. God forbid, could you imagine if what happened if you fucking take one of their dogs or something? They'll probably blow up the entire police station, half the city.
Yeah, then it's already been taken.
Don't steal their ice cream. Might catch a bullet.
767-1041.
Whole entire family will die. Anyway.
Yeah, very true.
All right. Well. Yeah. I mean, whatever you got. If you want to pass it up to Dark, he's looking into this Big E situation. Whatever we got from the raid today, we pass it off to him. If you have questions about ongoing investigations, you can always email me as well, and I can either help you out or forward you to the people that are looking into stuff. But just try to work with, I mean, Mullen's around during this time. If you want to try working with him on investigational work, he can help file things for you, contact, you know, DA's office to proceed with warrants, things of that nature.
Absolutely, sir.
All right. I'm gonna go out there and see if we can stop the power grid.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna get hit again tonight.
All right. So, guess I'm command now.
No.
All right.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say about the whole thing. That's kind of why I'm holding off on.
What you said earlier is right, 100% right. I think DA, I think the DOJ. I think I share the same sentiment you do. I totally understand the issue with you know, not having sergeants or command around at this time. But I mean, to be at the same time, there's only like 4 of us who are holding it down. That would be, you know, and none of us are even senior officers. So, I mean, without you, without Metzger, without Svensson, it's just us. I mean, it's better now that I'm like, you know, an officer. So when shit comes up like, look, there was a command member there during that thing. So
Papa 3 dispatcher 10-8.
wasn't like we didn't have complete leadership there. And a senior officer. So, but I mean, the senior officers and the sergeants we have at this time are on duty maybe once or twice a week, and they're not, you know, all in on a cop. You know, 'cause it's a lot of work. Gotta have your kind of, I guess, your heart in it.
Papa 3 is 76 to the 47.
There's something to be said about cops that are more full-time, to be honest with you. I just don't like the idea that there's like no sergeants around this block, because I feel like every time there's no command around. But in your situation, McLean was around, and he
I didn't mention any names.
What's that? No, I'm saying I know he was around.
Yeah.
And it didn't seem like he put a stop to it, so that gets me confused. As far as the Frank situation, I don't know. I feel like he was looking to more of the legality of the whole thing, which is why I know Brian was saying, you know, about some accountability, but I feel like, you know, I'm issuing strikes, I'm issuing warnings to you guys. I looked into legal filings. If anything, I'd have a problem with the DOJ for not having laws against something like that, if that's what people are really passionate about.
Well, I also
But
don't like
if
the
my
idea
officers are covered legality and, you know, district attorney's not looking to press charges because there isn't any, what am I supposed to do? Like, sue him myself for what? For the guys down there that are shooting at us? Come on, man. Let's have a real conversation. And it sounds like you were having real conversations with them, and then the group that can't seem to reason is these lean guys.
I've literally tried, but apparently Brian's able to talk to him somehow, so... And apparently they don't shoot Brian, but me, they shoot. Frank, they shoot. No. I literally
Well, I mean,
tried.
I got Brian over here telling me to trust Lang Buddha's information, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the...
He's a maniac.
I don't know how I feel about the whole
Literally.
thing. Lang Buddha literally just shot you down earlier today. Am I supposed to trust like a deranged, like psychopath's words on what, you know, took place with a crime?
For the third time in 2 days. And I even tried to explain to him when I tried to have a talk, I tried to apologize for the way I went about it. And he had no... Just didn't even want to hear it. He says, I don't give a shit. Which is very strange because he's been at war. I remember when I first started, they were at war heavily. Big E and him. Tried to buy out the block. So...
Papa 3 dispatch show 47 code 4 mark 10-8.
Why is there humans down here at this drug call?
You want to see what Copper's doing? What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's see if we can do some PR. Let's see if we get immediately shot up like that one individual. Is that you, Flop?
What's up?
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing? What are you doing?
We were just worried because we just saw a lone EMS down here in the barrio.
Lone? There's two of them.
There's
They're
two of
not
them?
Alone.
Okay. Who would have thought,
So
Flippy?
how about you tell me the real reason you're here?
I mean, that is the reason we're here. That's the reason we're here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, I didn't expect any less. Two women over here.
You good?
He's here, of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
why?
no, I'm here for the drug call.
Be the one. Thank you. You know,
Hey,
these,
this is my mom. Everything okay?
you know what? You piss me off.
Stickers.
Look, can I talk to you for a second?
Wait, can I get
Here we go.
Can I get stickers, please?
I don't have stickers. I got band-aids. You guys want cop band-aids?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Alright, here's one.
What up, Bobby?
Not much. You smell like marijuana.
You got band-aids for this?
I smoked the joint earlier.
You smoked some marijuana
You
recently?
want one?
No, I'm good.
I got caught.
I mean, it's legal to smoke,
One
right?
of them
Yeah,
has
it
a
is.
helicopter on it.
It's
One of
not
them's
legal
got
to sell,
Bobby's
though.
face on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One's got a little, you
I got a
know,
band-aid.
cop band-aid. Cop bed.
Bobby, what's the legal amount of joints you can have on you? Is it 9?
I think 9 or 10.
It's 9.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
what is
It's 9.
like 8. Wait, what's 9 times 3?
23.
27.
It's like 20. I think the legal limit's like 28 or 29 grams, but like or 27 grams. I don't know. I know it equals out like to either like 9 joints being just under or like being exactly at the right like legal amount.
Got a lot of shit in that vest. Oh my god. He's ready for anything.
Yeah,
Bobby's
no.
got a lot of baggage.
Well, that's also true.
Me too.
Oh, cool.
There you go. There's a lot of things in common with
Cool
us.
is that? Bobby, you're making a connection with the community.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
There
we're just people after all.
These are my mom's.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's my son.
She adopted me today.
I did.
Okay. That's nice.
Well,
Hell
not
yeah.
officially yet, but
Yeah, not official.
we mutually agreed.
Yeah. Just gotta go to courthouse, I guess, and get it all officiated.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to adopt someone, but I'll figure it out.
It's just paperwork, I think.
Yeah, you just have to go to the courthouse, and it's pretty easy to have a
And
lawyer
then you have
file
to
for it.
give me all your love.
And all my backhands when you
You guys just having a little party down here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
chilling.
Just chilling. Being sociable.
You like my car, officer?
Hold on a second.
It's called social distraction.
767 495 direct.
Oh my god, there's a dog! I hear it!
Flippy, whose dog is this?
Just.
Don't hurt the puppies. Don't hurt the puppies. Don't hurt the
They're just.
Oh,
fuck! Fuck! Oh, shit.
Mantis is shooting a dog. Flippy tried to punch Mantis, but I think it was an accident. Oh wait, no, he's intentionally
Why did you shoot the
trying to
puppies?
Okay, that's definitely not. That's not connecting with the community at all.
Why did you shoot the puppies?
I don't know why he shot the.
Am I allowed to punch him once?
Man, just get in the car. Wait, why am I saying Mantis? What the fuck is wrong with me? It's already get in the car. I don't know what got in my head.
Would you rather hit the puppy kill someone?
Yes.
Mason, shut your fucking mouth.
Pain is the only thing I feel anymore anyway.
That is not a good way to. That's not helping us with the community.
Bobby, you almost died.
Yeah, I got bit. I've got bit before. I have strong skin.
Already, you're a dick.
How am I a dick? I was
You shot
saving
2
a life.
dogs.
Look, sir. We can pay for the dogs,
You
okay?
went on their property and then shot the dogs.
We will replace the dogs.
They're
Whose
just,
dogs are?
they're just defending their own home.
Whose dogs are they?
Can I?
I've got a 1 Jimmy Talon here at MRTV.
10-4, I'll be 76 momentarily.
I think you should bench him for a day. He needs to learn a lesson.
That hasn't worked in the past
Beat
historically.
his ass.
Look, do you wanna bury them? I promise we won't, dig them up or anything.
Bob, please, just give me 5 more.
Come on, Copper. Copper, help me.
God damn it. Come over here.
No, I only buried bodies.
All right, thanks.
These are bodies, just not human bodies.
Help me, please.
Oh, there's actually a bunch of dead dogs over here. What the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you?
With me? What do you mean with me?
I mean, I was on the roof. I saw you shooting him.
I didn't. I tased the dog
You
and already
tased him.
fucking mag dumped him. I got bit too.
Yeah. Already needs to learn a lesson.
I'm bleeding out.
495 to dispatch.
You need bandages?
Go for 767.
Bobby, you need bandages?
I'll be 76 in like 5
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll do your individuals to those sides.
10-4.
And then someone just shot dogs in front of me.
What are you guys doing?
We're digging a grave for the dogs.
We're digging the grave for the dogs because Officer Trinity's a terrible officer and should be
Mason,
fired
shut your
and
fucking mouth.
tortured.
You know what the people in the South don't know is that this whole like digging up someone's body, it actually all came from the DOJ.
Wait, who dug up a body?
The DOJ ordered us to come down here and dig up a body.
Oh, the big E one.
Fuck?
Yeah, fucked up because the DOJ is fucked.
What the?
What are you
know
talking
what? I'm
about?
actually not surprised. They forced a cavity search on me one time for no reason.
What the DOJ did?
Yeah.
Exactly.
What
That's
the
what I'm
fuck?
fucking talking about.
Yeah. And
I
then
don't
they
know if that's a
made me
good
and her
idea.
fight. And then shot us.
Wait, who the fuck did that?
Oh, same thing.
Who was that?
I'm stuck. I can't climb. Oh, there we
No,
go.
DOJ, Department of Justice, DOC's Department of Corrections.
I knew that. Shut up.
Wait, so who searched your ass?
I mean, we should just fuck up the DOJ, honestly.
We should fuck up Toretti.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Just to get rid of
Well,
all
you,
of
you know, I was trying to find some legal ground for what happened down here, and it turns out, you know, no laws are written that officers broke. So I just feel like if people were passionate about some of these things, it would be a law.
Well, maybe they should go bring up.
Well, how do you
with the
trespass
DOJ.
on
They're
a-
the ones telling us what we should be doing.
How do you
what we can and
trespass
can't
on
do with
a
our
state-owned
penal codes.
property? You know, as cops.
Is it technically state property? I thought it goes back to the realtors.
No, goes back to the state. I you know, did some investigation myself, and I was ready to bring officers to court. I had a few of them by the ear, dragged them to the DA's office, and all the DAs I talked to didn't feel like, legally speaking, anything wrong. So I just wanted the community to know that I took it upon myself to hold them accountable, and they've all been issued strikes and penalties and suspensions. But it just seems like it's not really fair to the community that it can be sued because we just don't have laws like that.
All right, I'm gonna go to
Yeah, but I
tell
mean,
everybody the
it's
truth.
majorly fucked up, though, if you think about it.
Are y'all hiring?
Even though it's not against any law, but it's majorly fucked up.
Oh yeah, I agreed. Which is why I, you know, I threw repercussions out there. But it just seems like if it was that fucked up, why isn't there laws for the whole thing? You know.
Can't it be so like theft or something?
31 Bravo on Richmond.
What's that?
Bobby, can I get one free shot against Toretti to teach him a lesson?
He
And
might
not
shoot
get
you.
shot by you?
Listen, he's been shot multiple times today. Okay, I don't think a punch is gonna do all that much to him.
I'll tackle him, you can punch him. Sound good?
Okay. We don't get shot?
I mean, I wouldn't. Well, is this part of like? Are you guys gonna hate the police less if that happens?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it then.
24 direct. Standing for 313. You trying to perfect that jump? Negative, Ziggy 1050 the vehicle.
Yeah, we wouldn't have come down here and done anything unless the DOJ ordered it.
Hey, I'm solving relations down here.
Yeah.
Well, these guys had a problem with you too, so they feel like
Yo,
this would help.
everyone's getting a free swing on Toretti.
I am not falling into that trap.
Not trap, he's punched him. He's not in cuffs yet.
Good kick.
Where did my other mom
Thank you.
go?
I don't know.
Hey, go, Bobby.
Hey, how's it going?
Anything under 75, might cut it. It's gonna be
Do you live
35
here?
over.
No.
Oh.
No. I just came down to see Flippy then. Been a little weird or crazy, one of the two.
It'll get a little crazy down here.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how many cops does it take to bury a dog.
I can tell you how many cops it takes to unbury a dog.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, weirder things have happened, right?
Yeah, like I heard there was
I won't get there.
a dance party on a grave and someone took a shit on it down here.
Oh.
Oh.
What the?
That's pretty weird too, right?
Okay.
It's probably a little bit weirder than cops
Yeah,
trying to
probably,
solve a
yeah.
murder, I imagine.
Mm.
It's probably
Mhm.
someone taking a shit on a grave.
No, actually,
Yeah, you
like
want to be stuck with
some,
that job.
some cultures see the death as a happy thing, so they
It
can
should
go
be
in
a
heaven, and they celebrate it.
I feel like I saw a documentary like that.
No. And taking a shit on the fucking grave helps compost them, helps to grow flowers
Oh.
and grass. You know?
No, that's the difference. Okay.
No.
Mm-mm.
It
there's-
all makes
mm.
sense.
No, because there's a difference between, like, you know, animal shit and human shit.
Human
Like,
shit
usually the
can
reason why
still count
animal
as dung.
shit. Well, I mean, if the no. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'd be bagging that shit up and selling it rather than animal fertilizer. There's a reason why animal fertilizer is used because they usually eat, you know, their you know.
What if it's
herbivores.
vegan human shit?
There's not enough.
If you
things
want to
in it
repair
anyway.
my heart even more, I'll take $1,000 for each shot that he put into a dog.
Are you that broke down here? Don't you guys like sell weed and shit?
No, I don't sell weed. I'm not a criminal anymore.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
you-
broke as fuck though.
Maybe you should get a job then.
I have a job at Overboost.
I have a job. I work at the
And where?
vineyard.
Overboost Drift School.
Oh, then absolutely not. You're not taking any of my
Why?
money, you drifter.
I don't actually. I haven't been down there in like
I'm
2 weeks.
working at the vineyard. Can I have some money?
Gonna be off radio.
Well, go
15
look
mic.
at the vineyard.
Gonna be at the Vinewood
And
side.
get
If I could have.
money.
Oh.
I need a little bit of privacy.
Bobby look like a loot bag?
Yeah. I mean, look
You're
at all
planning
this
on having
stuff.
sex up there, Brian?
No, I was gonna say clarify that, but I need to speak to somebody.
Where is he?
If you're gonna have sex up there, I'm gonna give you strike points.
I'm not having sex up there, sir. I promise.
So an average day for the
767, he's probably meeting his
It's just
special
a fucking
friend
shit day for
Steve
me.
Gooding to take
Got
them in
stabbed.
Monroe.
Not getting money from fucking Bobby.
Why is getting money from me like part of your day?
Recommend not talking
I mean-
about
Because
anything in
dogs
regards
got
to that
shot.
individual.
Yeah.
That's why.
See.
$1,000 for each bullet that went to a doggo.
Oh my god, that's
fuck.
loud.
Ow, my ears.
Dispatch, that's from Mission Row, 30976.
Alright, let's roll off.
Copy 376 is 1013. 767 shots fired at Mission Row.
What?
3876.
All right, so Copper just told them that it was the DOJ that did everything.
Alright, just let her do her thing, okay?
She also told him
Heading
the
direction.
DOJ took a shit.
Hey, I already shot him. He's down. We got 247.
77, roll 52.
What does Ziggy sound like? He's like on like painkillers.
Can you? Is he on drugs?
4 individuals here. Yeah, that's just the HOA. They were just in the area. They haven't done anything wrong. They just tell them to clear out. Simple.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Jumped in front
Hey,
of
Julio,
a
come
fucking
here.
knife for this man.
Wait for a second.
What do you need?
Yeah, just real quick.
Get away from me!
Oh!
What are you doing? Run, get the car ready, go! Let me drive. Let's go.
Actually, I'm not doing this.
Let's go.
Get the fuck out, Julio.
No!
Piece of shit.
So, hey, can we talk about my reward there for just busting that guy that stabbed Williams? I mean, I instantly threw myself in front of the blade.
He was shot several times. He hasn't been responsive.
Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is on
I
your?
don't know.
What is it?
Why?
What is it? What is on your face?
I'm expressing myself.
What is this?
My
the fuck
inner
is this?
sorrows have come to.
You look like Dark.
fruition. Who's Dark?
Richard Dark? Deputy Dark?
No, I only feel darkness.
Yeah, no, that sounds exactly like Richard Dark. You pretend to be
and
Richard
sorrow.
Dark?
No, Richard Dark's a pussy. He's a poser.
Well,
Fucking.
then why are you acting like him right now?
Listen, Richard doesn't know.
You know,
true
you know you're a
sadness.
higher rank than him, right? You don't have to be acting like him.
What do you mean?
The fuck is this?
Listen, I'm just. A twig can only bend so far before it snaps.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, there's enough stupid shit going on. This is like bottom of the barrel. God damn it! Where's Billy?
Yeah, he said fuck you, Clarence, and then stabbed him.
Dispatch be advised, Julio Thomas does have an outstanding warrant out for his arrest.
Hope he dies.
No, this. I don't know what to do about him.
You fucking dick.
Thank you for your services.
I save an officer of the law's life. You give me a dog treat.
It's a collectible.
How dare you?
I have 4 of them.
It's already. Why don't you ask? It says about that south side thing.
What'd you do to the south side now?
You want me to about it?
Yeah, why not?
The
I
whole
mean,
thing?
see if you're.
How you gonna get out of that?
Well, I
What?
guess he already knows about it.
All right.
Yeah, I heard the deep shit you're into already.
What do you mean?
You guys dug up a body and now you're in hot
Do you want a white variant chief shirt for Bobby? That'd be pretty dope. I mean, people have been talking about the black cowboy hat. What's that?
I said that'll be an interesting visitor to the prison shortly.
That'd be pretty sick.
Assuming he doesn't
white
die,
variant
he'll be
chief
fucking
shirt.
die.
Yeah,
He's
with like
stupid.
stars on it. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yes, Lydia, I agree. Thank you for dragging me out into safety yesterday.
Oh, what, are you talking about when you like put us in the office and all that?
No problem, Bobby. Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
Yes,
not a
thank
problem
you
at
for
all,
dragging
yes.
us into safety and preventing us
Yeah.
from being,
Excellent.
robbed and humiliated
Yeah,
and all that.
robbed and executed and take it to whatever the fuck else they were gonna do. Yeah. That's all right, Chief. That's all right.
Thank you.
That's fine. Yeah, no problem.
What the fuck, man?
How can we help you, Chief of Police?
Yes, how can I help you, sir?
See, one's wearing a black beret, the other one's wearing a eyeliner like they came from a punk rock concert.
Wow, he is judging.
I love punk rock. Senior Deputy Depression reporting here from the Bitter
Why do you
County
have
Sadness
senior
office.
deputy depression?
Why do I have Senior Deputy Depression?
Yes.
Well, Jenny Hall said I had middle child syndrome.
Listen,
Snow left me
if
for
one more of
DuPont.
you has like a mental breakdown, I'm just gonna start sending you all up to Parsons, okay?
Okay.
Honestly, the entire city probably needs to be there.
Pop through to PD.
It's not a bad point. Let's go for BD.
Is there going to be an officer coming to the hospital to take care of the gentleman who stabbed Clarence?
Yeah, I'll be there momentarily.
Why do you sound like that over the radio?
Because it's who I am,
This
Bobby.
is who he is, Bobby.
It's not. It's a phase.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's a phase.
He is too old to have a face, Bobby.
424 is 23.
So, well, first of all, hi. I've missed you.
376.
Okay.
911 Grudge
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Anyways, there's been some shit going on in the south side, and just want you to make sure that you're careful when you're going down there.
Okay. I'll do my best. I'm not gonna plan on going down there much anymore. I don't wanna instigate anything, and I don't wanna be that cool person that's like, I'm gonna make a fucking difference. Because there's no way to actually fix any of the shit that people have done.
Well, it just seems like it's really isolated to one particular group.
The DOJ.
Yes. But more realistically, I mean, I've been down there a few times myself. We responded to something on Grove Street. We've had contacts with the Ballas. We were just down there in the barrio with Flippy, unless he has some concerns. But I think the red guys there with the red shirts, the Lean Street people, are the most hostile towards us.
Yeah, I was talking with the Denzel. When I went down there, because there was like a fist fight or something happened at the end of Grove.
Yeah, Denzel wanted to kill my daughter, so we're not on real talking terms right now. He
Well,
wanted to
then
kill her
okay.
over the fact that we were down there one day, and we're trying to rescue somebody that got beat up by them. So he wants to kill my daughter now. So I'm not surprised that they.
Denzel told me that I was the only cop he respected, and so he explained to me what happened.
What about my husband that fucking let him out of jail?
I don't
He doesn't
know.
respect him. Literally let the man
I
not
don't know.
die.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm a little
Why are
upset.
you getting after me?
I'm not. I'm getting after him.
Okay.
Anyway. Go ahead.
I got nothing to say.
Oh.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was really it. Just don't, you know. Basically, them shooting each other. Try not to get yourself hurt.
I need to talk to you about investigations. The information that I got as far as McAfee is fruit of the poisonous tree. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
419.
So McAfee, that thing is dead. So is the drug trafficking with GSF. That's dead, and Delano that thing's also gone.
Okay, no, that thing's going to court. Let's
Yeah,
talk
no,
about.
there's nothing further. So that's gone. The only thing I have is this Talon thing, but I'm not really around for it. I mean, it only happened because I was around on the weekend. It needs to be someone who's like NA, not late NA. I asked Snow, but he doesn't see it either. So, do we have anybody that has that kind of flexibility?
Malton, I guess.
I'm talking about someone maybe a little bit more higher up than that.
No, I just got done talking to Brian about no higher ups that are around this time shift. I got
Sounds
no.
like High Command needs to take initiative. That's
Yeah, I got no high command. I got no command. You know.
Oh.
So.
If only someone took on responsibility themselves.
I mean, I can look to maybe promoting somebody in this slot. I mean, I just had to talk to Archer about stepping up. I haven't seen Hunter since 2 days ago, and McLean, I don't know, I haven't seen him around either. Rhodes, I have not seen. Angel, I guess, is doing her shifts earlier. Svensson and Clarence are doing later shifts. Metzger's, usually around later. Raven's way later. So I don't have anybody. I just have senior officers at most.
I don't really mind about what happens in this city. I think the thing that's most taxing and frustrating for me are the officers that are on duty when I'm on duty. Because I would say at least 60% of them kind of just like fuck off
Mac
and
would
do
maybe
their own
be a good-
thing, and then I have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Well, it's
And then
hard.
when
It's
I
hard
ask
for
them
me.
about it, it's like a big joke. So it's like I don't want to bother. I don't want to waste my time getting on duty.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd be nice to actually police with people that don't want to just shit on other cops and, want to actually work as a team because like, we're supposed to be that.
Yeah, I think some of these guys just have a harder time working together. I'm not entirely sure what their reasoning for it is. I do agree that there's like constantly a shit show. I mean, I walked into a shit show. Was it yesterday? Or whenever I was dealing with this body thing, and Brian and some of these guys were saying that it was a lack of leadership. But then I look at the roster of the people that were around, and you had Frank, you had McLean. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
Just
No,
get rid of people in these positions and promote others. Like,
Well, it's exactly that. Like, I'll get on duty and there's already like a situation already happening.
Conan.
And I'll ask them, I'm like, so what's going on? And they're like, oh, good, sergeant's here, copper's here, she'll handle it. I'm like, okay, well, tell me everything that's going on. And then as they're explaining it to me, they're like, well, someone should have taken control. And then when this is explained to other people, I'm like, okay, well then, if nobody took control, then tell me everything. So I'll then take control. And then it circles back to like, well, Copper was around and she was supposed to take control, but nobody took control. And it's like, okay, what about the part that I just showed up either in the middle or at the tail end, and you guys are griefing me about
give it a chance,
not
fuck
knowing
it.
exactly what the fuck to do because
What
none
the
of you
fuck?
guys want to tell me what's happening.
Obviously, dispatcher 10-8.
Like, I would rather go fucking put a nail in my head. And then I've gone off duty because of it. It's not worth it.
I got Brian at the Vinewood sign right now.
Does he need help?
He was like, "Can I get?
Show me 76
Can I get? Never mind." And I was like, "What are you doing up there?"
I mean, I don't mind managing and taking control, but if people are gonna be like passive aggressive and fucking shitty about it, I mean, where's my incentive, you know?
I just don't think it's like, you know, like they're gonna be passive aggressive about it, but they're a bunch of, you know, soy boys.
No, the passive aggressiveness is like, well, nobody's taking control.
Right. Well, I mean, like this situation, like I was just told that we shouldn't have done the raid because prior to me getting on duty, a situation had occurred. Where is the situation? It wasn't written down. Who was it told to? Nobody. Who was it emailed towards? No one. So I'm supposed to sit here and just know that a situation went down before the raid was conducted. And then, you know, I was told that, well, it shouldn't be me. It should be somebody that's in command that should take the initiative to inform me. That would be, you know what I mean? It's like, well, there was no one in command that was
A lot
around.
of people that are complaining are also the same people like, why am I not getting promoted? It's like, well, I don't know. Why don't you take the initiative? Show that you deserve it.
Three 424, 767. Just so you know, I'm monitoring primary comms. Let me know when you send them FRS.
74 DOC.
Can you just walk in?
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, what's going on? I was just... It was so heavy. You
The
guys
door
okay?
was heavy.
You guys alright?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We're both fine.
We're having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Like between the two of us.
Then why'd you tell me to come in?
Because I didn't understand who the fuck was lurking at this door. I was having such a hard time opening
Okay.
it.
You want me to just...
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Also,
yeah.
I'm not taking off my hat. I already sent to you how this is a religious expression.
It's not.
clothing.
It's not. Okay.
Yes, I did. You didn't even
Then
read it.
bring me to your seminar for where all of you, you know, beret wearing people gather, so I can
Okay, well-
see it for myself.
All right. Well, it's a very fixed time, so I hope you're awake.
I will be awake. All I need is an email, and I will wake up and be a part of it.
Okay.
But
We can go on Thursday.
okay.
Thursday's more of like our youth communal interaction.
I'm
thing.
sorry you're
It's
not as
like a sermon.
you're not as motivated to, you know, be around a little
I'm
bit
Definitely
beforehand.
motivated. It's just it's what I'm facing. It just kind of sucks it out of you. It's like a constant thinking. I'm like, oh well, maybe I can make make it different. Like help maybe shift it towards a different direction. But it's just everybody loves to complain. That's all they love doing. It's like crack. They can't help themselves.
Yeah, I just I cannot make everyone as happy as I'd want to make everyone. And unfortunately right now just kind of, I don't feel like I'm getting all the help I could possibly be getting. So, if somebody tells me a problem, I can try my best to address it. But obviously everyone has several problems. But I think this one that you're bringing up is a real one. I think there is a disparity in, officers that are competent around this time frame. And really, I just have to see who wants to step up. I don't know. I can't make somebody be around, when they don't want to be around. It's not really possible.
I mean, this is I think more of a conversation out of the city, and I don't really want to. But
no, it's an inner city one, and it impacts a lot of inner city stuff. Like this.
Yeah, no,
this
it
stuff probably
definitely
wouldn't have
does.
happened with the South Side if what you're talking about wasn't an issue.
yeah, it sounds like people were going a little too fast in that situation and not using some common sense.
Yeah. I tried to get the DA to press charges on these guys. It's kind of fucked up. But I wanted to at least show that we were taking action, and they didn't really find any fault, legally speaking. So now I have to go after officers for just, you know, unprofessionalism and,
Yeah.
you know, breaking normal operating procedures. But then instead of letting me do that, these guys are now shooting at us, you know?
Yeah, I mean, legally, what we did, we weren't in the wrong. But the thing is that it has absolutely destroyed a lot of the relationships that officers have with people that are in the South Side that help us with information
Mm-hmm.
and help us, you know, make it not only safe for us, but like no, it's just that it's impossible now. We've taken I don't know how many steps back, and it's so delicate to bring that thing forward.
Again, I just
and
wish
that's actually what's kind of more important. Not gonna lie.
I just don't know if I, like, I know they're upset, but it really isn't the entire South Side.
No, it's not the entire
You
South
know-
Side, but it's easy for them to not bandwagon, but it's kind of like in the PD. If one person says like there's a communication issue, everyone's like, you know what? I had a problem communicating with the person too one time. I believe that. I totally agree. And so they'll just kind of like
Well, I've eradicated that word.
they rally together. You know what a witch hunt is?
Sure.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
I don't know. I mean, we're doing our, you know, best to isolate exactly who is having issues with it, and I feel like we're coming across the same people each time.
Mhm.
The DA wants me to look. Well, the DOJ suggested looking into possible terrorism charges for these people that are escalating stuff. I have pending warrants out. You know, I haven't executed them. I could if I wanted to right now. I'm not. But
Well, I guess I'll ask the obvious. What's the political motive?
that's kind of what they were bringing up. But I think what they want to do is have enough stacked evidence that shows that they are specifically going after the police department. And then once
Yeah,
enough,
but how's that? It's not political. It
well,
sounds
because
like
the
a
police
respect,
department,
disrespect thing.
the police department isn't by nature a political entity. We're representing the state. We work for the
Do you
state.
think the South Side's smart enough to realize that, though? That's why I don't, out of their own ignorance, I don't think it is a politically motivated thing. I think it's
Well,
about
it
respect
doesn't-
and disrespect.
It seems like they're targeting the police department as a whole, though, as opposed to somebody disrespected them, right?
Yes, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's more like it's a breadcrumb thing. Like I said, one person's like, well, I one time had this really bad experience dealing with a cop, and it gets lumped over into one massive thing, so they bandwagon together. It's a witch hunt. I don't think it's politically motivated at all. I don't think they're smart enough to figure that out.
But why is it that they're targeting us, I guess? Is it specifically because of this incident?
Well, that's the thing is like, the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Mhm.
That's basically what's happening.
I mean, I just got news of something
they
way
fucking
worse.
hate each other down there, and it's all about money. And between them, it's literally the same thing. But when they can all agree that they hate one group, all of them will hate that group because that's a whole lot easier than actually standing up for something. Because nobody down there actually wants to be the odd one out. I mean, there might be a random person like maybe Auto Tune Tyro.
What the fuck is this person in
But
chat talking
even
about?
people bandwagon against that poor motherfucker too.
Someone was talking about like crims winning against cops. I don't know where some of these people. Yeah.
That's why I
so
think
you-
I don't think it's really an overly
So,
complex thing.
I mean, it
they're
sounds like-
lazy and it's just easy to.
It
just
sounds
band
like there's
together.
one group that's trying to formulate, like a South Side coalition to stand up against the police department.
Yeah, it's kind of like the U.S. and like, all right, we're gonna kill everybody because of our
I
buildings.
mean, it works great for
And
them down
everyone's
there.
like,
They're
yeah.
distracting each other from their own personal issues.
And then it's
But
gonna-
as far as this grave thing, one piece of information that I learned today makes us look like goddamn angels in comparison to what some people did to this person's grave.
Yeah, so there's like
I don't know if you heard about this incident where somebody took a shit on his grave and
Yeah, I
they've been having
watched
dance
it.
parties on it.
Yeah, I watched them pee on it.
Here we are. I mean, unorthodoxly, I was telling Brian, trying to solve a murder investigation. Then you have another group or individuals taking shits and having dance parties. But we're the bad guys in this.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, the reason why we're still the bad guys is because there's more people that want to claim that they have had a bad experience or whatever, or like we've arrested them or went after their ass for some kind of a thing, and they'll use that, and it's been months and months and months ago.
I mean, that was like,
and they'll be like, that's the reason why I can hate this person or hate this group of people.
I've had cops
But-
kidnapped and shot over parking tickets and loitering violations. I can't
Yeah.
bow down to these people for every issue they have. Godspeed. I get someone with legal tints and running a red light, and all of a sudden it turns into a fucking full-on escalated shootout. So I only do so much to apologize to people for doing our jobs, but some of this stuff is just completely blown out of proportion. Like I said, my daughter was threatened because we were in an area where someone was injured. They didn't like that. It's like a goddamn I don't even know what to call it, honestly.
All right, Bobby, I'm gonna
Martial law or
I'm gonna
something.
give you some advice from the years that I've had in high command and running the PD. I mean, a lot of shit is gonna happen. A lot of people are gonna make a lot of decisions inside the PD, and they're gonna execute a lot of things that you necessarily haven't really had your hands on, and maybe you're hearing it secondhand, or you're showing up in the middle or at the tail end, and the expectation is for you to
Oh yeah, offline
always
raids
know
is the other
best
one.
answer.
You know what
and to be able to
offline raids are?
handle
No, I
everything,
learned
and
that
you should
term
know
today.
everything at all times. You need to remind yourself, and maybe you have to actually say it out loud. You can't control all of these people, and it's not your fault.
Well, I appreciate that you and I both know that, but unfortunately, those people don't. And so
Okay, that's not what's important. What they know doesn't fucking matter. You need to make sure you know that and you understand that.
I know that.
Truly know that.
Someone said that in roleplay? No, it was in my chat earlier.
Like, it's not just like a fucking poster on the wall in the bathroom.
You're talking about offline raids. Yeah, we actually got to take some of these posters down because one of these posters was used against me in court.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I'll take them down.
1038.
But honestly, that's the only thing that has like kept me like.
Gonna be Williams Hold.
The last time we had a huge
one
fucking
occupant.
Southside versus the cops thing, it was Andrews. Andrews did that, and I mean, according to Snow, when he like rolled up on Andrews, Andrews was just like blatantly talking shit about Snow to the Southside as like a mechanism to smooth things over. Talk about fucking feeling like shit.
Yeah. I mean, some of these guys are down here saying, we gotta start hammering down charges and kicking down doors. Like I said, I got the DOJ that's, actively trying to find solutions. I got the DA that wants to look into the stuff, but I was around for that mag dump season, and that was definitely the city against the cops. This right now may feel like it when we go down there, but I gotta tell you, I feel a lot safer in the GSF neighborhood or in the barrio than I do when I go down on a specific part of Grove Street.
Well, I would say this is vastly different because I find there's more groups that are more outspoken of not wanting to be against the cops and that they're not contributing than there are ones that would be like, yeah, fuck the cops. Like there's ones that are actually more like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. I'm not gonna be a part of it.
Sure.
So it's just a little bit different, but yeah, that whole Lean Street, that area is a mess.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I could go kick down their doors right now. I could load up SUVs right now. I'm not gonna do that because I just feel like it just seems like there's a few individuals that are involved in this, and they currently have warrants out for their arrest. So I'm letting the legal process happen and just kind of feel things out. But I know that some of these guys want to go to the very top, but you were there when the EMS were getting targeted, and that was pretty fucking bad. We didn't turn to terrorism then.
I'm actually taking in a betting pool of which officer is going to be the one that's going to go down there and be like, I'm going to be the communication between the PD and these people.
It's already Brian.
online.
He's been talking to Buddha, and he's been giving me.
Knew it. I win. Hell yeah.
He gave me information earlier that he said it was very trustworthy from Lang Buddha,
I
which
get $20.
kind of raised an eyebrow to because Lang Buddha had just gunned down an officer at the Mega Mall for just being there. So I guess Brian has it in with those guys. He can figure it out. I mean, god damn, he was part of the shit show to begin with, so might as well try to do something. But
So is Brian doing that? Is he gonna take the initiative, or am I gonna hear from Brian that no
well,
one
this
took
was part of the
initiative when shit
conversation.
blows up in his face?
This was part of the
Because he's the prime
conversation
suspect
that
of-
apparently. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's the one that tells me, "Oh man, all of this shit happened, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Okay, well, where's this, and that?" And he's like, "I don't know," and I'm like, "Okay, so who was in charge?" And he's like, "Well, I was waiting for someone else to take control." I was like, "Yeah, but you instigated this, so why?"
Well, he's been saying it. He's been
taking
kind of
initiative?
deflecting the blame a little bit for that whole thing. He said he wasn't for it. He thought the idea was bad, but I guess he was part of the operation. To what extent, I'm still waiting for Mullen to give me a full report on this thing. Besides that, I mean, that's pretty much what happened earlier. I got on duty, wanted to do the raid. That's right outside.
Where is that?
313 Route 13 Alpha in front of Mission.
Papa 3, same traffic.
I don't know what the fuck is going on out here. There's like 3 ATVs, a motorcycle. Hello?
I want to get off now.
Julio, get the fuck off that motorcycle.
Is that Julio?
Yes, I need you to arrest Julio.
Alright, let's go. It's Julio.
What happened to you?
I got kicked.
By who?
All of them. Sis and Julio.
Hey, Sis and Julio kicked Toretti, but I need Julio in handcuffs.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I didn't like that passive aggressive response.
Okay.
Don't appreciate it.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna apologize because I'm not a bitch.
That's why I like
Okay. Okay. All right. Really? All right.
Boulevard, he's gonna be on a motorcycle. He's got another individual
Yeah,
on the
what
back.
happened?
I got kicked once.
He just ran over a local.
What are you in?
I was on a bike, so apparently that's
Just stay behind him. He'll crash soon enough.
Hey, firm. We're
No.
northbound North Rockford Drive.
God, I can't do anything.
All right.
Yeah, so the argument earlier, Ziggy, was that, or sorry, Snow, read Ziggy in chat, was that because we were doing the Ballas raid during non-Ballas hours, it was an offline raid.
Northbound North Rockford Drive. Speed's gonna be
And I was like,
around
does that mean that when we conduct
we're
raids in
sure
the
if he's got a
future,
hostage or not, but they are screaming
I need to
help.
make sure that all the members are online? And then I was like, but if, say it's the Lean Boys, do I have to make sure that I'm around when it's like EU Lean Boys or late NAE, Lean Boys? If it's like Flippy's around usually late at night. Should I wait until the morning before I raid like Flippy? It just sets a really weird, I don't know, precedence that makes like no sense in like context for how hard raids are actually to put together and how much police resources they cost. And just like what a nightmare it is to schedule the damn things, let alone making sure that all the gang members are present. And in fact, what's even more ironic is I put the raid together when most of the south side was there. What's that?
Are we done, Chad?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I should talk. Hope you feel better.
Westbound cars are west.
Like I did it when the when Changang was around, when Eugene was around, and when Buddha was around, because I was like, hey, you know, if this is like the worst time to do it because of, you know, the conflicts, then let's do it now and give him like some role play. And then I got told that I should have waited until the Ballas were. So I can't like, you know, I couldn't win. Like it didn't matter. I should have just not done it at all, or done it like in the morning, I guess. Which then they would have been like, well, Buddha wasn't around, so they would have got shut. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus, dude. Line right. You're good. Let's go catch Julio Thomas. Yeah, it should be fun.
Sure.
Circling back to his buddies. We got like
We should be punishing cops to make the situation worse, not laugh at
A
them.
little worried.
Who's worried?
I am.
You just got the shit beat out of you. Like, what? You worry about yourself.
I actually didn't. I just. It just like apparently one kick from a motorcycle can, you know, incapacitate you.
So I'm curious about the rule is to raid people who permit to find murder weapons. Find any evidence of why they were murdered. If somebody murdered me, I damn well would want the fucking police to like go through my shit. See if they could find any evidence on, you know, who I was in contact with last. See if they find any, like, guns matching any serial, you know, codes that we could positively ID to somebody. The whole thing completely destroyed anybody who had the SS. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm still kind of skeptical about it. I feel like it's a little blown out of proportion because right now, like I just discussed with Brian, like OOC, I think some of the Chan guys were like having a, you know, a block party on his grave and like literally taking a dump on him. So it's like, what are their relationships looking like with the South Side? Is it only if the police do something, it's a, you know, a revolution, but if anybody else does something, it's like, nah, they're homies. You know what I mean? I just feel like it should be a little consistent. If it was like that bad, that means anyone doing anything there should be like, you know, screwed over. But I just feel like it's like another PD bad situation.
EMS, can we get 52s down here on occupation westbound?
10-4, occupy 76.
What's the situation? Were they shot at? Is anybody up that can give a visual reference and communicate what's actually happening?
Yeah, everybody blew up.
Was it instigated by the people we were chasing, or was it on their own accord?
Oh, look, there's one left.
Alright, thank you for the communication.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Need additional transport.
Nice.
How the hell do you...
Stop running.
495. Let me on my home. Is that code 4?
Stop resisting. Negative, it's not code 4 at this moment.
10476.
Stop resisting.
Back on the hog. Back on the hog. The hog like a
Stop.
Get a motor around in. Head up on the highway.
All right, now
Jesus
we're code
fucking
4.
Christ.
Hogs down, hogs down.
All hogs are down.
I cannot have this. You guys talk to each other about that.
The fuck is going on here?
We just wanted to ride our hogs in peace.
Please tell me my hog's all right. Please tell me my hog's all right.
Where's Julio?
Okay. Well, you're breathing, so that's good. Ziggy?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, you're conscious. That's something. Alright, you're gonna be alright.
Stop resisting.
It burns. Ow.
Stop resisting.
What? Ow.
Stop resisting.
I'm never. Ow.
Piece of shit.
It burns. What do you mean?
You're a part of this Hogs crew.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
No. No.
Stop screaming.
My bad.
Pretty jealous of those hogs, aren't you? Already never seen so many hogs in your life. Since
God damn it. I don't have any,
so many hogs.
What did you make me do? Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, my skin.
How many were you were fucking involved in this thing? Jesus Christ.
It's good. I think I was the only one that didn't get burnt.
Took this
You guys are like the Kmart class of like motorcyclists. This is some weird ass shit.
What the hell? How dare you? Kmart was wonderful.
You guys got enough.
Okay, so how is that an insult then?
can't hear.
Good question. It's very confusing.
My motorcycle, as much as what they make it a year, they were jealous trying to take me out.
Help me. They took my
They
home
took me
away.
out and I did what I'm doing, just trying to save my buddy.
I hurt all over.
No, it's all kind of hazy. All I knew there was some jealousy about my hog happening.
The fuck is going on?
Mr. Blonde Pirate over there was like, oh, goddamn, I wish I could be that kill guy over there, goddamn it. Yeah, you get a picture of my hog. You get a good picture of my hog there, eye patch.
No, just pain.
Why is he calling me eye patch like we've never met before?
I think he's flirting.
Can I get an escort?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, man.
Everything. I blew up.
Wait, why did you rob a bank earlier, but like you were wearing your normal outfit with a different voice? Like, what was the?
Huckleberry, what the fuck? How come
I don't know. I kind of
Like you changed your voice, but you kept your normal clothes. I'm just trying to understand.
Listen,
Like, do I need to like submit like a complaint about your like face now or some shit?
no.
You're gonna be using your face as not your face, kind of thing, you know? Just like complain to somebody about it.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Pretty okay.
Ow. Why are you putting it?
Exceptionally average.
For our safety.
Yo, my mods are on shit. I take pictures of this disaster.
I need an officer to transport one of these.
All right, I'll take this crying one here.
Okay. All right. Sir, I'm just gonna get an IV started, and Officer Smith will go ahead and take you to the hospital. Okay?
Okay. Oh.
All right. You're gonna feel a little pinch here. There you go.
Jesus Christ.
All right. We'll get you some cool compresses.
Like right now, why are you using a like different voice?
I don't know. This is my biker voice.
Okay.
Different.
Okay. All right. They're all ready to go.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I going to jail? I don't want to go to jail.
Are you helping them with the transport?
You'll probably go to jail. Do I need help with what? No, it should be good. Watch your head. The right to remain silent, anything you say or do, blah blah blah, used against the court of law. You have the right to attorney count for it, attorney will provide it for you. Do you understand your rights back there?
No.
You may want a lawyer.
What?
You may want a lawyer.
Okay. Who's my lawyer?
I don't know, you might want to get one.
Oh.
So why'd you attack this cop back there?
What?
Why'd you attack this officer?
Who?
One in the front seat.
No. 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 I didn't.
Yeah, nice.
Bobby,
What?
come on.
Come on, what?
Just take it easy.
I don't know what's going
What
on.
do you mean take it easy? This piece of shit scumbag trash bag here is coming after my officers. Of course I'm not gonna take it easy on us.
No.
Swine.
Bobby,
Trash
let me
head.
ask you a question.
What?
It's Julio, Sis, Puck, and Matt Joe.
And this moron back here.
Have you ever seen this guy with him?
Probably. Does it matter? What's your name?
I don't
A dying guy. What's your name?
I don't know.
That's not a name, dying guy.
He's not going to give his name because it was probably him.
Okay, Mr. I don't know. I hope you have a goddamn good lawyer, because you're going to be facing a few counts of felonies here. The very bare minimum. Stop crying. You're ugly when you cry.
Thank you.
No, they don't need to be rescued.
Have a 376 47.
What?
Nothing. Just crazy day.
The fuck did that guy just put away? Just put away
Oh
a gun.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! These are the other ballers. These are fake ballers. Has been starting a civil war.
Which one's Tyrone?
Not that one.
Okay.
Hey, what's up,
That
boss?
one.
What's
That
up,
one.
boss?
Hey, boss, can I get you to turn around for me?
What you doing, dog?
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? You don't recognize me?
mean?
You don't recognize me?
Nah, who are you? Who you?
What happened to your eye, dog?
The guy that you,
What
I
happened to
don't know,
my eye?
the guy that you held up at gunpoint earlier? You don't recognize me?
Nah, it was
Why don't you
probably
go-
my brother Tyrone. I'm Ty Clone.
Ty Clone? Why don't you go ahead and
Yeah.
turn around for me, boss?
I didn't do shit.
Go ahead and turn around for me. We'll talk
What
about
I
it.
do,
do you
bro?
mean?
You just
Go ahead.
arresting him for looking
He's
gangster?
being detained. Hey,
Ty Clone, we gotta go.
Baby Yoker needs one, man.
Ty Clone, I gotta go. Let me in the car. Let me in the car.
Oh.
Drive.
Hold on, wait.
Drive the car. Drive the car.
Wait, not
Oh,
you. Fuck.
shit.
I didn't mean to get that guy. I didn't mean to get him. Sorry.
the fuck?
Drive the bike. Drive the bike. Drive the bike.
Get the fuck off the bike. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop resisting. Dispatch, I'm gonna need another officer out here in front of Pillbox. Shots fired. Car across the street, black and color sedans pulling up and trying to shoot at officers.
Still friends and moving?
Gray color four-door.
Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. I'm
You
chasing
better
after
stop
one
running,
suspect. Holy shit, he's got a knife. Hit a fucking stop.
I ain't got no knife.
I saw the fucking knife. Get the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of
You get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. How about that? This guy held me at fucking gunpoint. Why are you even here?
That's the OG, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
What OG? Oh, what the fuck?
Got you, bitch.
Got you, bitch.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Just punched me in my face. Shit. Cuff that guy. Shit. What the fuck? Why would you punch a cop with a gun?
Yeah, suspect down.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, I say we back off this one. Fuck this guy.
This one has a warrant. He held me at gunpoint earlier.
The other one's getting shot up.
That is on the shots fired from the vehicle.
The vehicle suspect's already down.
Holy shit.
Was that Tyrone? Or
Yeah, that
Cyclone?
was Tyrone.
Bro, you just ready to kill motherfuckers, bro.
The fuck you're fucking running after me with a knife. You're punching me with while I have my gun out. What is wrong with you? I'm trying to tell you to leave. You're what the fuck, man?
Gangsta ass motherfucker, bro.
I feel gangster now. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, bitch, I smacked you, bro.
Yeah, and then you just got fucking shot. It is kind of gangster though to punch a guy with a gun. I will tell you that much.
That is pretty ballsy.
But goddamn, kid, you better hope that the EMS can save your ass.
Did we get them? Did we get all of them?
No, we didn't catch when we were after.
We didn't catch Tyrone?
No.
Fucking shit.
Well, we can just get him another time. I mean, that guy's out in the open, you know?
Yeah, he is. He
Throw out
literally
the
just
warrant.
walked up to the
Easy
hospital.
clap.
I don't know what the fuck that was. He had a gun too. I mean,
doing? What the fuck?
We were waiting outside the
Gangsta
hospital
shit,
for the
bruh.
4
Oh, not
guys we
you.
had.
This dumbass on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Gangsta shit, bruh.
What do you mean gangsta shit? Were you looking to die? You're standing in front of a bunch of cops doing some dumb shit.
We was just talking shit, bruh.
Talking shit with your gun out?
Real gangsta shit, bruh. I ain't had no.
By gangsta shit, do you mean like smoking enough meth to, you know, make holes in
Gotcha,
your
bitch.
brain? Like, what?
Bruh,
I
my
don't
pockets is
understand.
empty. I got a knife and that's it, bruh.
Yeah, I took his knife.
Wait, so what were they doing? Just started opening fire?
No. Bobby
shit.
and I were standing in front of the hospital, and I said, "That's that guy. There's the purple guys that have been Civil War." And then he's like, "Isn't one of them have a warrant?" And I go, "Yeah, that's the one in the middle." So Bobby approached them. They surrounded him. He said they had a warrant. They took off. They said, "Tackle Bobby, tackle him."
Oh shit.
One of them jumped in a car, ran me over. I said, if you leave, you will be shot." They attempted to back into me, so I opened fire on them. At their tires, because obviously to disable it, but and then they started
Oh,
shooting.
whoops. Oh, okay, they did shoot. All right.
Oh no.
So I definitely clocked him in the
I
head
mean,
a couple times.
yeah, no, Tyrone had a gun and all that, so he took
Oh, yeah,
off with
yeah.
a gun.
They ran me over with their car, so.
This guy was running with him. I told him to
Gang
leave.
shit,
He
bruh.
tried to fucking stab me. Then I told him to leave again, and then he punched me in the head. I had a fucking death wish. Well, I wasn't, after you,
got
sir,
away,
but
that's what matters, motherfucker.
you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, sir. I don't know if we can get EMS
Nah, I just
up here in
bought
town.
myself some more street credit, bruh.
Yeah, was that worth the clout?
Arrested for smacking a cop in the head.
Was that worth the street cred?
Yeah, bruh, my Insta followers are going up at a minute, bruh. My phone blowing up.
Really, already?
What did Tyrone's click?
I don't know what you're talking about, bruh.
I mean, they got out
Who the
together,
hell
and
be Tyrone?
he rode or died for this guy, so.
Who the hell be Tyrone, bruh? I don't even know that motherfucker. It was a taxi, bruh.
The guy that was with you and said, "I'm Tyrone."
I ain't hear that.
You
I have
didn't-
no clue what you talking
You didn't hear the guy that identified himself to me as
Nah.
Tyrone next to you? He was in the car that you
No.
got out of. You
That
didn't
was
know.
just a taxi driver, bruh. They're adding the yellow page.
Automatic fire shots. Outside pillbox area?
It sounds like it's coming from at least behind lower. I'm upper currently. We don't have any. 309 from 313.
Go ahead.
Oh,
We have your car.
Hey, we have your car.
Nice A patch, loser.
I will
You guys
fucking.
have any other cars?
Do it, pussy.
No, Brian just took off with her.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I'm just saying you don't have the balls to pull the trigger. You don't have the balls to pull the trigger on me.
Oh, maybe that's just some tsunami shit. 542, have a good
No,
night,
I
guys.
already killed him before. It doesn't work. Hey, what the fuck?
I shot behind him. I didn't actually shoot.
Oh!
This is kind of fucked up.
Echo 576,
I'm calling my lawyer after.
Today it's 76 pillbox medical.
I gotta go.
Dispatch, disregard the current everything that's going on. It's crazy. The red dot site's so like janky. That was so funny. He's like, I don't even know what happened back there, dude. It was just bizarre. Oh man. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch, he says. I will say it was pretty funny. Okay. And what is this clip? What is this hop on this hog clip?
Hop on this hog now. Come on now. Hop on this hog.
Please. Alright,
Hop on this one.
I don't need any of these hogs. Guys,
Come on now. Hop on this one. Come on. Come on now. Hop on this one.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, please, this is a bad idea, guys. Come on, this is not. Stay away from it. Oh, no. Guys,
Come on.
Guys, stop.
Oh, he's trying to kick. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Or just like, I just fucking shot at him and he put the knife away and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I don't like shooting at people once they put but then after they just went and punches me. Like, I already shot at you, just leave. Gotcha, bitch. What the fuck? Jesus. You about to get that clout? True. True. Oh man. HOA equals Hogs of Anarchy. Is it the next transition for the HOA is like the motorcycle club? It's the natural progression. Are there imported bicycles yet? Yeah, there is. Hey. It's just a
You
phase.
just have to smile. It is just a phase, of course it is.
It's not a phase.
Fox 31041.
Let's see if that would reset the armor values.
1041.
That'd be a weird flex. I punched a cop, got immediately clapped by said cop, then he yelled my catchphrase back at me. It was still pretty funny. I'm just more like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I've already shot at you. Yes.
Assistant, hi, Chief.
Oh, hello, Olaf.
How you doing?
You smoking any crack today?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck? No.
Well, the first one was no, but this no had a question mark.
Why are you asking if I smoke some crack?
What about meth?
No. Smoke cigarettes.
You didn't smoke any meth downstairs 2 nights ago?
I haven't been on duty since I don't know.
That's not
I
a.
don't think
That's
I
not
was
a.
duty 2 days ago.
That's not a yes or no. So I'm gonna.
Okay, said no.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, it's a no.
What about you, Drader?
What's the
Did you
question?
smoke any meth recently?
Negative.
Hmm.
I don't even smoke cigarettes.
Okay, but this one does smoke cigarettes. Olaf, I might need you in my office at some point
Okay.
later.
Okay.
I see your teeth.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Open up. Okay. I don't actually know what I'm looking for.
I mean, my teeth is pretty white. I'm pretty paranoid about my teeth.
Hey, Diosa, do you know what meth teeth look like?
Yes.
Olaf, open your mouth
Are you
again.
asking me if I know what they look like? Or?
You know, I'm very paranoid about my teeth, but I smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, but is that consistent with
skin quality?
Oh.
I heard.
Oh God!
Ziggy,
Jesus.
Yes.
this shit's gotta stop.
Torty, you've got to stop.
Stop what?
Which one are you?
Man, get your goddamn hands off.
Did we even catch you? What are you?
Yo, bro, Toretti is a dipshit, alright? I'm trying to drive off. This motherfucker runs in front of the car, falls over, and then
I was
starts
behind
shooting
the
at
car.
my ass. This motherfucker.
And I
starts
literally
shooting
warned
at
you.
my ass. And then I try to drive off, and then these motherfuckers chase and drive by me and shit. Man, fuck the police.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a quick question. So you backed into me, right? Knocked me over in the
Motherfucker, I
heat of a
did not
situation.
back into you. I was driving off your dumb ass running into
Wait,
the
so this
car.
isn't Tyrone then?
No, this isn't.
This is Tyclone.
What?
This isn't.
Tyclone.
It's not the one we're looking for. There was another one. He got
Papa
away.
9 is 41.
Fuck.
Did you take his shit off him?
Man, I didn't have nothing.
That's a double
That's what I was
negative.
trying to
What did you have?
That's what I was trying to say, bro.
He doesn't.
What the fuck?
Where'd you pass your solo eval, you bitch? Are you 41?
There was a lot of people on before they.
The chin is the giveaway. Oh.
Who's 42?
Is this Mr. Bigums?
Fucking no one.
No.
This is Tyclone Bigums. Come on.
Which one's? I'm so fucking confused.
There was two of them just like this.
Okay, so this is
We
gonna
got a
be a
fingerprint
tight
on
clone.
But they sound very similar too.
Is this Tyclone?
No, yeah, this is
This is
Tyclone.
Tyclone.
This ain't Tyrone.
Well, we had Tyclone.
Okay.
Oh no, I said I'm Tyrone.
This isn't the one we want.
I'm Tyrone. No, I'm John Smith.
Oh,
Okay, all right. Well, that answers it. He's just gonna lie about whatever name is.
Let's just fingerprint him, lol. I need to find Ziggy.
Cop work? That's crazy, Clarence. Calm down.
Right?
Who the fuck sold you red body armor?
Do you need a body armor?
No, I said who sold you red body armor? In what environment is that camouflaged?
I actually pulled it out of the back closet for my ride-alongs.
You pulled it up to the back closet.
Oh, this is the live PD guy.
Yeah, I'm the
Alright.
LAPD guy.
Should come do something up at Bolingbroke sometime. I promise you probably won't get fingered.
I would 120% be down to do something up at Bolingbrook if that is I think I would have to talk to Tony about that, or who do I need to go through about that? Actually, who runs the prison?
We could do like me
Hell yeah.
and Tony and Susie and Patrick Downs.
Wait, for what?
Damn, so y'all just gonna leave me handcuffed standing here? What the fuck going on, bro?
Live
So
DOC
who runs the
sounds like a good
prison is
episode.
between the two captains. The
Oh yeah, I mean, if you wanna go with her tonight, Winters, you can. We're gonna send some people up there soon. Anyway, yeah, we can talk.
With this guy, can we just? Are we letting him go?
I mean, it's whatever he did to you that.
I don't know. I sent a message to
Go ahead.
Ziggy. I don't know if he actually wants to do
I
something.
thought you
though.
said to ignore everything that just happened.
Who?
Excuse me.
On the radio.
I'm down.
I didn't say anything. Who said anything about ignoring everything? Just
If you
happened?
gaslight me right now, I'm gonna be sick.
I didn't say anything. I literally was standing here waiting for the other suspects to show up.
Before the tsunami,
Oh,
you said to literally ignore everything that just happened.
yeah, like that was happening then because they were having a shootout in front of Pillbox.
Okay, so
That's fine.
That's what I wanted to know. Are we arresting these people?
That's
or
fine.
no?
We can let them go. I just want Julio, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's separate. Julio's not
Yeah.
before the tsunami. I'm
This
talking
situation,
about
I don't
the
know what the
shootout
fuck.
at the hospital with the no chin gang.
Should I give that guy his stuff back?
We can keep his stuff. He already ran away.
Yeah. Okay, that's all I need to know.
I'm just gonna get rid of this warrant. What am I doing?
Chief, what's the format message piece of stuff?
Hold on a second. Say again, what?
What do you do with Mr. Winters? Like, what's the protocol for it?
He just, he just kind of has a camera and follows your routine.
Okay.
I'm essentially a very, very silent watcher that will occasionally ask you questions that will where the
being
questions
pugs?
will be cut out of the film and just
We're
your answers
trying,
will be in
Mike,
the
we're
film.
trying,
Guy
dude.
that slides into your DMs, likes all of your photos on Twitter, but only really talks about
He
putting his-
exposes
putting
all
his
of your
meat near
DMs,
you
though.
and stuff.
That's a
Yeah,
difference.
yeah,
I
exactly one of
definitely,
them,
I definitely do not
Alright.
expose any DMs.
But I've definitely encountered people who are silent watchers who occasionally communicate to me before, you know.
Okay.
Mhm.
I guess
Is that
that's
like
not the
slow
best
knocking on your
description.
window?
Or heavy breathing down the phone, yeah.
I don't know. I know.
There might be some good footage up there in the corrections facility, and maybe we'll help the community see exactly what goes on up there for people that don't get arrested. Just so they know what's
Try
going
not to
on.
try not to film the beatings, alright?
No, before anything ever gets posted, I take most of the stuff that's questionable out. So.
Nice.
Alright,
have you got any
I'll tell you,
weapons?
There's a lot of beatings in jail.
I have 5 sets of body armor, no weapons.
Okay.
Okay.
5 plates, I take it, because entire sets of body armor would be.
Well,
very
yeah,
nice.
just,
Obviously just the trauma plates. Yeah.
Just be careful with him, please. Don't get him killed.
Okay.
Because then that's a big lawsuit.
Oh.
Have you heard back from Ziggy?
No, I haven't. So
I would not.
To know.
Ziggy's going through a phase.
He's definitely going through something, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going through something.
Yeah.
So I would stay away from
Honestly, I had
Ziggy
no
right
clue
now.
who walked into the station just then. I'm guessing it's Ziggy.
He's the one walking around like
quite
this. It's
terrifying.
just
Did
so
you
dark
did you fly with Clarence Williams already?
No, I have not.
309 313.
Stand in for 313.
Are you available for a ride along?
Not at this moment. Are we talking about Olaf?
No, live PD.
10-4 if they want to ride with me and Ziggy. Yeah,
Do
let's, yeah, okay.
you want me to take him for an hour or so?
Negative. Not if Ziggy's gonna be like whatever that is. It's gonna look bad on PR reasons.
10-4, I'll dump him for the cameraman.
I can
God,
take him.
just like everybody else in my life.
Jesus
Do you
Christ.
want me to take him for a bit while you get this sorted out with Coke Man and then?
I mean, it's already
Got some 95s going up there.
pretty much sorted. There's no 95s right now. I thought they were coming up. No, I thought they were coming up, but they aren't. Go ahead.
I got Julio down here. He's a little upset with his warrant. If you wouldn't mind coming down here to talk to him.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
those
I'll
guys.
just
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. So I can take him up for those and then.
Yeah, that might be interesting.
Come on.
419 10 traffic.
I'm gonna send the
Hey,
camera.
bro.
I'm gonna send the camera person up to Bolingbrook so you guys can hang out and do whatever this is. What are you screaming about? What do you want?
Hey, it says I'm being hit with assault with the deadly. I
Mhm.
never hit anyone with my bat.
I mean, you came towards officers with it. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Wouldn't that be attempted?
No, I think Casanova said you hit him with a bat.
I never touched him with my bat. He was
Listen,
on the other side of a fence.
assault is defined as the attempt to.
Listen, My Chemical Romance. You need to be quiet right now. I'm trying to
How
fight my
dare
torch.
you! I
I
strive
hope
to
My
look
Chemical
like Gerard
Romance
Butler.
breaks up again.
How dare you!
Wow. Just because he's outside your window with the radio doesn't mean you have any reason to disrespect him.
What? What did you just say?
Nicky FM,
Listen.
it's a hella emo song, dude. It
I
just-
love
it
Gerard
fit.
Butler. He's my hero.
You kind of look like a young Krator. I'm gonna call you Krator Jr. from now on.
Oh, Krator wishes he lived in as much despair as I do.
I don't know, bro. Have you hung out with Krator?
I once touched his wife knife. I am still technically considered his significant other. It happened a really long
All right,
time
I've updated the
ago.
warrant. I took off assault on it, but the rest of the charges. What else are you fighting?
No, it was just that.
It was just that. Okay, I'll just take off assault because it'd be too much of a pain in the ass to change it to assault. Although I just saw you running like a fucking idiot with a bat out.
Yeah, I did. I'll be real. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I just realized.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing, you or your buddy back there.
Yeah, no, I thought he had the car hot wired, so I got
No,
it
he
with
fucked
him.
up, and then I had a
Yeah,
gun pointed at him, and he started hot wiring it while two officers were pointing guns, and then you ran
I thought he
over
had
and
the
jumped in the
keys
passenger
already. I
seat,
thought he was just waiting
and you left
for
the
me
door
to
open, which made us be able to tase you and him.
Oh, hey, no. Here's the thing about that. Actually, me and him talked about that. Our door was closed. You know, maybe it was open for you, but our door was closed. Windows rolled up. So we were like, "Whoa, what the fuck's going on?"
Okay, well next time I'll shoot through the window to make sure I tase him in the head.
Yeah, just shoot him in the head next time instead. Just save the taser. It's just, you know. Actually, I don't know if you know who it was or not. So
What do you mean? Yeah.
instead of wiping your tears, wipe away the people. All right. Yeah. Holy
That's
shit.
everybody.
Hey, I'm not showing up to MRPD tomorrow, bro. I'm just saying.
Hey
that
Bobby,
right now.
so who do I talk to when I like want to recommend someone for like an
That's a good
emotional
idea, Julio.
suspension?
Don't show up to Los Santos tomorrow.
I mean, you can talk to, just send over a letter to someone from high command, and we'll put it forward, and we can get him suspended.
Well,
Oh.
to be fair, he did shoot the guy that stabbed me in front of Mission Row, so I think he's okay.
Yeah, probably shouldn't be. I already had to send officers up to Parsons before. I'll do it again.
Well, because they're
Yeah,
into
no.
My Chemical Romance.
Hey Julio, there's camera people up at jail. Try not to make too much of an ass out of yourself.
Oh yes, this is what I've been waiting for. A live television audience.
Did you already? Did you already?
Yeah, he's been billed.
Okay.
I got him ready to be sent off. Yeah.
Hey, Bubby, do you
You're
still
looking at
68.
68 months. Is that what it is
I was
now?
gonna do 60.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Just give me 60. I'm fine with 60. Hey, Bobby, do you still own that Camaro?
Yes, what?
You want to sell it to me?
It's the first one in the city. There's none other like it. I mean, everyone else can tell you, but it was the very first original import.
250,000.
250,000. I think it costs a lot more than that.
Yeah, but how many payments are left?
Right now, 7.
200,000.
The fuck? That's even less.
Yeah, it's got 7 payments left. I thought it was less than that. That was like half of the payments done. Isn't it only worth like 300 something thousand?
It's worth like $500,000, Julio. I don't know what information you're getting.
Is it worth $500,000?
Yeah, it's 48,000 a week.
I can afford that. I'm a wealthy man. Bobby.
48,000 times 9 is 432,000.
Yeah, I can afford that.
And that's
Bobby.
not
I'm a
considering
wealthy
the
man.
$150,000 down payment. So this thing was closer to 600,000.
I can afford that, Bobby.
Okay,
No
well, we should
problem.
have the IRS audit you because there's no reason why any
I
of you
don't
guys
pay
should be.
my taxes, Bobby.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about
I'm a sovereign
taxes, to be
citizen.
honest.
Actually, yeah, I don't want to talk about taxes either. This is going to change.
It's a rough time of year.
All right. Okay. 60 months.
Okay. See you later. Don't get your other eye shot out. Or do.
What if we just
Oh!
leave him down here for 60 months?
They'll starve to death.
Ziggy, are you okay?
Yeah, not really.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. My parents kept asking that too.
Did they get an answer?
No, they never did. They eventually just gave up.
Your parents gave up?
Yeah. Just like everybody else.
What was the final nail in the coffin before you like did this whole thing with your face and hair?
Well, DuPont, I was riding with her, and then Snow showed up, and then she got in Snow's car, and they both told me to fuck off. And you know, I realized that everybody in my life eventually leaves me.
Like how you left Perkins? Stop being partners with him?
That is untrue. I live with him. We are life partners.
So he hasn't left you then? But everyone else has?
Everyone, including Perkins, emotionally.
But you live with...
Maybe not physically, but emotionally.
76, what's the current 20 of that buffalo?
You just don't understand, Bobby.
No, I don't. I don't understand.
Get me. No one does.
You know, I thought these were supposed to be the good hours, Clarence.
They are.
I just, you know, I just got done with Grave Robbers and, you know, South Side Chronicles, and now, you know,
That's 238. It's attempting to catch up with a speeding motorcycle north on Elkin Avenue.
What would you prefer, Bobby? You just roll around, patrol, and nothing happens.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you saying right now, Bobby?
I just watched, you know,
Who's gonna be at the prison?
you be part of that like hog bomb unit back at Occupation Avenue.
That was not my choice. The guy rolled up on his fucking ATV and blew us all up.
Yeah, but when the explosions started happening, you ran towards them.
I got out of the car. I couldn't run anywhere,
You have a
pal.
suicide wish or something, Bugs?
You ran
No,
towards the fire, dude.
Why'd you run towards the fire?
I did not run towards the fire. I just got out of the car and then everything blew up.
Freeway. It's an active 80.
There's nothing I could do.
69 secondary. Traffic is light. What is clear?
I'd love to
Santos Freeway.
ride with you, Clarence, but about to end my shift here. A little too late for me to keep on going.
No, I feel you. I was just
Vehicles swerving all over the road, passing Water Street.
Oh, I see.
Hitting
What are you
southbound Los Angeles
saying?
Freeway.
Were you gonna leave me just like DuPont did?
I'm saying you need to quit acting like a bitch, Ziggy. I've known you for too damn long for you to be acting this way. Just because someone left you to ride with someone else. How many times you jump out of my car to go ride with someone else, Ziggy? How many times did you jump out of someone else's cruiser to go ride with Snow? Huh? Answer that.
120 climbing.
I am-
Wipe your tears up and quit being a CSO bitch. Okay?
I am choosing to ignore this line of questioning. Jenny Hall
See,
called
it's
me
not
a
a
middle
line of questioning.
child.
He sounds exactly like Perkins. Do you notice that? He's talking like him. Even the context of it.
The motherfucker moved in with him and just turned him into him, and now Ziggy's just a bitch.
But Perkins turned into Copper.
Exactly, it's like
That, you know, the virus there that got into him. I guess his hair's still red and he's still walking like that, you know?
what's going on? Dude?
I don't know what's going
Are
on.
any of us normal anymore?
Some of us
I mean,
have
you
stayed
seem
the same.
fine.
I have never changed.
I feel like I'm still the same.
I have
I'm
always
still
been
an
the
asshole.
same.
Right, northbound Alta.
Well, you have to call me an asshole.
Fun around there.
No, I said me. I'm the asshole. I'm still the
Maybe
same.
northbound Alta.
I've been. But like,
Is this a fucking
Right,
laugh track I
eastbound
just heard?
San Andreas
Listen,
Avenue.
I wanna make sure.
I didn't hear a laugh track.
I gotta figure out why
Left in front
my
of the
sergeants
square,
refused
southbound
to get on duty 5 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, if I need to push
Right,
back a
westbound
couple
Mississippi.
hours so
Yes.
we get some support, like,
Yeah, you do.
Southbound Power, another left into an alleyway.
just readjust my.
I have like
Not left
I have like
near
7
Legion
members
Square,
of command like
Elgin.
during, you know, one of the
Right, you found
slowest
Sushi.
times in the
I
city.
know, right? It's
Southbound
like the
Strawberry.
command is this
I,
time.
I got people coming out the
Right,
airport,
westbound
you know,
Apple.
trying to figure out how to use a lockpick at the,
Circles
you know,
here, right
grocery
northbound
store,
Elgin.
and like 7 members of command driving over there to bust them.
Left, westbound
Meanwhile,
Vespucci.
5 hours ago,
Right into
it's
an alleyway
senior
behind a
officer hours, and they're
bank.
digging up
Parking lot.
graves in the south side, causing probably the biggest shit show I think I've ever seen in my life.
No, left,
I just
westbound
thought
San
that the whole
Andreas.
common sense thing was a thing.
That's pretty
within
metal.
the department.
It's not metal. It's not metal at all, Bugs. It's terrible, terrible, terrible what's
It
going
is
on down there.
terrible.
Right,
I agree.
northbound.
It was really stupid,
Las Lagunas
but
Boulevard.
also kind of metal.
I mean, I remember when Dad was around, and at least, you know, then it made sense, this whole terrorism
Continuing,
thing.
westbound
And
St.
the DOJ was involved.
Jerry, let's
Hey,
get the
don't-
fuck out of here.
The Department of Justice is kind of a joke.
Yeah, I agree on that one.
Why do we not like the Department of Justice again?
Right, westbound eastbound way.
Well,
What do you guys do? You guys even talk to the Department of? Is there any judges that are in the city when you guys are waking up and starting shit?
We deal with Kyle
No.
the most.
What do you have a problem with the janitors at the courthouse? You deal with Coyote the most.
Yeah, we need a judge. We get Kyle, and he'll, motherfucker will prove points.
Gotcha.
Left eastbound Council.
Like I said, I don't really see the people that are doing crimes around this time frame to be that much of a major threat. And by that point, Snow usually wakes up and holds shit down.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like lately we've been getting a bit more south side havoc wreaking into our hours, and I mean, honestly, myself and the other officers that are around at this time, I feel like we do a very good job of containing it and keeping it at bay. We don't, I mean, the whole sitting around waiting for hours for them to finish what they're doing and leave, I don't like that.
On a PD flat, refuse to work with the DA office and then complain
Kinda
when stuff
wrap
goes
things up
south.
and
They still remember the
keep
glory
going.
days of Snoop.
Right,
Yeah, well,
I've
the
been
DA office
pushing
in the
it
past
on
historically has done some pretty fucking Pepega stuff themselves. They've launched their own investigations into officers. They've posed as legal counsels for officers looking to prosecute officers. They've started their own investigations based off case files that they received from the CID that they never had, you know, permission to use in the first place. They've done some pretty stupid shit at themselves. Right now, the DA's office is pretty good, but they're not, you know, they're not free of fault.
Left northbound Peaceful.
Sorry, I had a daydream for a second. You were saying,
Left absolutely nothing. I'll just go fuck myself.
come on, listen.
God, I know how that feels.
You-
I was just saying that the sergeants that are around about 5-6 hours ago, it's either they're around at that time or they're around.
I don't
now.
have sergeants that are around 5 or 6 hours ago.
The last thing going
That's my
westbound
issue.
San Andreas.
I mean, I feel like I see a couple of them sometimes,
It's
but like
right.
I said, it's either.
I mean, I saw Hunter the other day.
rarely, or they're here.
I
at
saw
this time.
Archer today, I guess. I've had to have a few conversations with some of these
Negative, I think they went
sergeants.
right, around where you are.
I don't know. I just like to see more command presence for some of these hot hours. You know, that's kind of the point. You know, I don't want to be the one picking shit up every single time I get on duty, and lately it feels like it. You know, usually I can rely on maybe Angel or, you know, and before it used to be Copper, but these guys are asking for, you know, presence during these crazy hours, and you know, I've been relying on goddamn Malton to do paperwork half the time. Just kind of sitting there baffled by some of the radio calls I get.
Yeah, I understand, Bobby.
I had Francis with a bucket hat. I had Cadet Toretti. I had Brian Knight, the rogue investigator, and every once in a while I get the pleasure of dealing with the park ranger. Like all at the same time.
Person driving it matches the description.
I've been trying to push back lately. I can get back a little earlier too.
10-4. He'll probably switch
get around
vehicles.
a little sooner. And
Get poor EMS calling me crying, saying, "Thank God you were here. You didn't know what it was like."
yeah, I'm just saying, forewarning, you're probably gonna get some people telling you that Sergeant Williams is a real asshole. But
what do you do that makes you? Do you have you ever issued a
I
strike?
don't know. I just come off as an asshole to people. I don't know why.
You come off really nice, man.
And I try to. That's the thing.
So what? Why would you say that people are calling you an asshole if you're trying to be nice?
Call me an asshole.
Okay, well, whenever you start actually, I don't know, doing asshole things like dishing out strikes or, you know, recommending people for suspension, then they can call you an asshole. For now, it seems like you're.
I tell someone they need to work on their comms, and they're like, I don't know.
Oh no, not you know, I got, you know, Copper revoked my comms when I was a cadet because of this guy right here. Actually, in fact.
What happened?
I don't know, he passed me off on comms, and then I said some stupid shit over radio.
You were doing really well on comms, and then you went on duty the next day and you fucked it up.
I don't know what happened. I think FTO Ziggy enabled me to go.
No, you were doing really well. You were driving decent. You were keeping communications up. Your situational awareness was decent. And then Cobra comes on duty the next day, gives you a couple of words, and then you lose your shit. You can't handle yourself, and then she takes away your comm cert.
I think Copper's to Bobby what, like, who Raven is to anyone else he rides with.
I got you guys saying, "Hey, work on your comms," and I get an email from somebody crying about how offended they are that, you know, they're not as good as they should be. It's like, what?
Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Literally lost my comm certification. What are you crying about? Just do better. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I got signed off in a week, and then after that, they added this policy
What's
where
up, Adam?
they added like 3 sign-offs per FTO, and every cadet in my class hated me. I miss the cadet days, man. They were easy.
Well, long past us now. Now we're in the, you know, diabolical days.
Diabolical, world's ending, fucking coronavirus.
These are dark times indeed.
Why do you keep laughing at the end of every sentence you say? Keeps laughing. He'll say something really weird, then he'll laugh. So I'm like getting mixed signals here.
Listen,
Exactly.
okay,
It's like he's pranking us.
you're not meant to hear the laugh part. Okay?
I hear the laugh part.
Well,
Stop talking if you're gonna laugh.
my foot pedals are only so fast. Okay.
What are you
The
fucking
fuck was that?
riding a
First
bike
of all,
while you're talking?
talking about foot pedals here.
What the fuck?
What? I don't know what you guys were talking about. Okay.
No, we don't know what you're
Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about.
What?
You got foot pedals and you're like laughing at.
than me?
Understand me.
Yeah, like that.
Why are you
Stop laughing.
Listen, I can only be so fast. All right. Hey, Perkins.
He sounds exactly like Perkins when he's doing that.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Okay.
I hate you too.
I'm gonna go figure out how I could look more like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3.
It's pizza time.
Didn't you just have chicken tendies?
It's pizza time.
What's wrong
It's
with you
pizza
guys?
time.
What the fuck is this? You guys ordering pizza here?
Hold on, wait.
It's pizza time.
I'm so happy you guys can enjoy pizza during this, you know, period where the south side isn't shooting at you for traffic stops. You're going down to the Mega Mall to pick up a armor vest. Guess I can just sit here and eat pizza.
South side, the only thing going south is my future.
You know why the South Side started hating us, right? Again, they were doing their gang shit in these hours, and we responded and they shot at police, so we ended up with like 8 95s like 3 times in one night. And they said, "Fuck you if you come back to the South
I don't
Side,
know.
we'll
I don't
shoot
know
you."
if this south side counts. If by this south side you mean Flippy and then anyone else that's down there.
More of just Flippy and the
I literally just saw,
Lawless.
like-
This was before the Graves situation.
I was running after a guy at Pillbox who tried to stab me with a knife. I then shot him. He put his knife away. Then he ran after me and punched me in the head and said, "Gotcha," and I shot him in the fucking face.
You
Like
said
that.
gotcha? No.
He said, "Gotcha, bitch," and I
Seems
shot
like
him in the
excessive
face.
Force.
I'll be talking shit. No, I just mean like in terms of people that actually do crime this
And then
late.
you said
It's probably just you. Like as the only opposition
Pain is
versus
the
like
only
NA when it's you and everybody else, you know. Like Curtis might be around when you're around with Chang and Randy and those guys. AU hours this late is like I can't even think of like sometimes Sizz, but it's mainly like like we had a bank truck one time where all of us were chilling like hanging out waiting for them to do the bank truck because they were like you know
Relax. And
airport
get a couple
Andes.
traffic tickets before we start getting shot at.
Dundee's later. Dundee's later. Yeah, these are traffic ticket hours. These are loitering hours and you know.
Send it.
I've got a abandoned LSPD.
I keep
storage,
cops
it looks
entertained.
like. And San Andreas Avenue.
True.
Hey, give me a sec. I got a daydream about a dog.
10-4, you got a unit right around the corner from you.
699.
Daydream about what?
I gotta take her out. She's whining.
I think she might need to be fed.
That's
The fuck?
Wow, that's wow. You guys are
That is
fucking
fucked up.
assholes.
You're over here fucking eating 10 D's and pizza. Meanwhile, poor starving dog.
She's
That's really fucked up.
starving.
Hey, do you know the number to PETA?
Does that know what he's been a lot
Put
earlier?
PETA on my phone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or feed that fucking dog.
Burgers, you gonna take out any of these cadets here today?
Yeah, dude. What's up with that? You begged for this FTO shit.
just
take out
rode.
one
I
cadet
literally rode with
for 2 hours, and
Trina.
then you fucking.
I rode with Olaf the other day for fucking
The other day?
3-4 hours. I wasn't on duty yesterday.
Okay, well, look, I see you over here not feeding dogs and feeding yourself and not taking cadets. So excuse me
I
for reading the book wide
have
open.
been taking cadets. I have been taking cadets though. You fucking bitch.
He's taking
taken
he's,
two
he's
since you were
taking 2
promoted.
cadets.
I've been a cadet for 4 days. I've been an FTO for 4 days.
I promoted you 5 days ago. We're on
5
AU time,
days,
buddy.
okay? And I've been on duty 3 times.
Look,
since
I really
then.
need you to take out these cadets.
Okay, I'll take out the cadets, Bobby.
Also, somebody should check to see what the fuck Williams is doing. I swear, anytime I see him, he's like in his own, you know, universe.
Yeah, man, I don't
Like I think he's
eval yet?
fighting like interdimensional crime. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw him Naruto
Honestly, he
running or
means
whatever that
well.
is.
Like he really means well. I'm serious. But I think he might actually be
an idiot.
Like Perkins.
I had to, first of all, I had to tell him to stop
Because
wearing
that's
his
supposed to be-
motorcycle helmet inside of his squad car. I'm not sure why I had to tell him that. I don't know if you guys
Alright, look, dude.
have encouraged him or
Technically,
something.
There was nothing in the uniform code that states you can't wear a helmet if you're not on motor. And I mean, can you really be mad at the guy for trying to protect his cranium? I mean,
You shouldn't be wearing motor gear if you're not on motor.
I mean, look at-
why do I
look
have to
at
put that in
Ziggy.
the fucking SOPs?
He
Do-
didn't wear a
do I-
helmet.
Apparently, I also have to put, you know, don't rob graves in the SOPs and don't, you know, smoke meth in the SOPs. Do I have to keep putting?
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that stuff.
Okay, well, you wouldn't know about that stuff because it's the kind of shit I have to deal with whenever I decide to sign on and show my pretty face in this police department.
you have a pretty face.
You
So-
are pretty, Bobby.
Just you know, have the football head take off his helmet and see if he needs to be.
699 from 313 direct.
I mean, I don't know if he's wearing it now, but
Remove the helmet.
Yes, sir.
Wait, was he wearing it? Oh my fucking god, he was
Probably.
wearing it. God fucking damn it. Tell him he's gonna... No, never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna let you guys deal with it. I've
Can I
dealt
strike
with...
people?
He didn't even respond, dude. I bet you took it off though.
If
he did
just,
respond.
Just bring your shit to sergeants if you want to strike people. They're perky.
Yeah, if you really see something that you needs to come to attention or strike worthy, bring it
I think,
up with me or
I think
anyone else
Clarence
who's
needs to
around.
break his strike virginity here at some point.
I mean, I almost did with the asshole with the hat, fucking, because Metzger didn't want to do it, and now he's
what
religious,
asshole
and then he
hat?
just
You talking
gave
about
up on
Brian?
it. Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, well, no, he told me it was a religion, and I was waiting for him to invite me to a seminar because that's what we had
See
planned.
him not
on,
wearing
like-
that hat anymore. Looks like
That's
he
the
gained some
excuse
weight
that Ziggy
too.
gave when he wears Christmas, the Santa hat during December.
Yeah, except Copper's now wearing the hat, and she's filing religious reasons. So she's waiting. I guess I'm waiting until Thursday to see this religion. So there's a seminar Thursday.
Hey Ziggy, you wanna start a religion so that we can wear like spiked helmets on duty?
Declined, not happening.
You can't start a religion.
Who says I can't start a religion?
You can just kind of start a religion. Have you heard of Pastafarianism? Oh fuck, it's crazy. They worship a flying spaghetti monster.
No, I haven't heard of a fucking stupid pasta. What? I don't even know what the fuck you just said. Pastafarianism? No, I haven't heard of it.
They have a church in like
yeah,
Connecticut or some
Pastafarian.
shit.
Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, they wear
Jesus.
like cauldrons on their heads.
Yeah, they worship a flying spaghetti monster.
Yeah.
31 Bravo.
You ever see like the painting, like the first touch, where like it's I can't remember who it is, but he's like touching God.
It's like God, yeah. It's like David or someone.
But it's
May
instead
you
it's
be
just a
touched
bunch
by
of
his
it's-
noodly appendage.
Yeah, it's a conglomerate of noodles and 2 meatballs for eyes.
Jesus Christ.
It's kind of cool.
684 is gonna happen.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm.
You think we could get? Maybe we could get cauldrons for hats.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna say something important. Can you stop Ziggy, please?
You can't leave me with these two.
I'm not even on duty. I just came.
You got Copper.
Yeah, but she doesn't like me.
Hey, night, Bobby. Maybe we can ride together again sometime.
Bobby, come back.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not AFK.
30942. Have a good night.
Good night, Bobby.
Copy 309. Thanks for your service.
What the fuck?
I didn't do anything.
All right, boys. No, Dogbear, you're gonna have to get on and take care of them for me, boss. Good stream. A lot of yelling. A lot of yelling. A lot of warning. Oh, man. I want to head off to bed. I hope you guys had a good, entertaining experience. Appreciate you all for chilling with me, stopping by, hanging out. Saw some pretty funny stuff, obviously. Raid Senior Depression Ziggy. Yeah, we can raid Ziggy. Actually, we haven't raided Penguin yet. Right? It's been a while. I don't know if he's streaming or not. Or is he streaming actually? Not streaming? Okay, no, Mexi we definitely already raided before. Let's raid Ziggy. Also, while Marco's doing the whole like live PD thing too, which is pretty funny. I don't know, up to you guys. All right, let's do Marco. We really haven't done Marco in forever. Sorry, I keep switching it up on you, but I sent him away to prison for like an hour. Anyways, appreciate y'all. Be back later. Blah 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 blah. Have a good night. Love you. Thanks for the resubs and all the support. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.